I have to burp in my mouth.
Okay, guys, roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Can I see what is coming towards?
Actually, what you're seeing is Wolfness has dropped to the ground, is not moving, and 7 what look like mushrooms are growing up out of the ground around.
Where's my
So-
battle dice? Oh, there.
Yes, you can see it.
Okay, so I have advantage.
Best initiative roll of the campaign.
Oh,
What's your
advantage on
modifier? What is
initiative.
that?
Come in, big clutch.
Oh, so it's just a 17.
Oh wait, we have to add the modifier.
Oh, we almost
We rolled the same thing, though.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I know what to do about
Oh, I need to get
this.
my mini. I didn't even think about it. I have to get my mini.
Oh, I left mine in my car.
Where you at? No.
You can borrow mine.
You wanna
No,
borrow
I
one?
have a special mini.
Yes,
I bought just for my character.
Grab a Bluetooth speaker while you're out there.
Hey, I can hold it. Sure.
No.
Bro, I love it when you do something in D&D Beyond and it just doesn't fucking work and you have to reset the app.
Watch it there, potty mouth.
I'll potty in your mouth.
Okay. Sapphire.
15.
Please, God.
15. What up?
Not you.
You said please God.
Caleb?
20.
Golf is 0 good for you. Good for me.
Not even better than a roll, so.
Please.
21.
Lynn?
14.
And Diaz. Cool. So, as I've described, you evolve, hit the ground, and what looked like mushrooms start growing around.
Is there a combat? Okay, well, I'm gonna.
I just shatter the ground right where Wolf is.
Wolf is not moving.
Not moving,
Beyond
huh?
So much.
I love it.
Well, I'll run over and I'll cure wounds on that boy.
Where are your wounds?
Oh, Tim's talking.
It's not Tim anymore.
Rest
Yeah,
in
you can't
peace.
say Tim.
Don't call him Tim.
Oh, he's not even in yet, so. Bryce, when you here, there you go. Okay.
I'm rolling my stats on your character right now.
What the heck? You haven't done this before?
Yeah, you waited till we got in the session.
I forgot.
I have to roll on my table anyway.
You remember that time when all my other characters would work, but Kaylin wouldn't? Doing it again. Yeah.
What is it? It's a D.
Look, if
is
I
it
back
a
out
D8?
and open Sunny,
Or is it,
it
it's a
pulls it
D6.
right up. But if I
It's
try to
definitely a
reopen
D6.
Kaylin,
Here, let me see if
Yeah,
I
I
can get it
did.
up from my
6.
and then
You
I
cure 6.
disconnected from the Wi-Fi and then
He's still not
reconnected from the
moving.
Wi-Fi and signed in. And yeah,
I'm gonna like
it said "fuck you."
shake him, push him.
Eyes are open.
I'm gonna investigate one of the mushrooms.
Are you doing your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Kaylin, you're up.
Are the mushrooms doing anything?
Just kind of slowly sprout. I'd like to pass your turn. You're more.
Yeah, because I don't know what any of my skills are to try to do anything with Wolf because my fucking.
Well, if you guys didn't
Um,
hear, I tried curing him and he's still not moving.
Diaz, you're up.
You know that if you have an iPad, it will connect to your hotspot without even like asking you. It'll just do it. You can't take it off.
Correct.
I don't know.
We'll pass your turn.
Yeah.
Sapphire, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna ready an action. I'm gonna ready Eldritch Blast for like any enemies that might come nearby.
I'm going to cast Death on one.
And what does that do?
If the target is diseased or poisoned, when you cast a spell or becomes spell's affected, no longer will have no effect until
Okay, so Wolf, who is looking tense and his eyes are open.
But he's also blinded from it.
Falls looking very dead now.
Don't worry, he's not dead, guys. He's not dead, guys.
With that, one of the mushroom's eyes open.
What? Is it the one I was investigating?
No. Everyone. Actually, do you consider this an enemy? Its eyes open?
Not yet. I mean, not until I determined that it would like.
Okay, everyone roll a Constitution saving throw.
That's fair. I wouldn't have assumed right away.
Even me?
You fail.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you're deaf, so you're fine.
Oh, that's. Oh, I know exactly what this is, you fucking asshole.
Oh,
God damn
I
it.
know.
I had this in my campaign. I had a bunch of these in my campaign.
What is happening to me? I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay, Kaylin, what'd you get?
15.
Cool.
I got a 15 as well.
I got
15.
a
Let's
6.
go.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Anyone who got lower than a
I'm trying to read Safari because I think
If
that
it beats
works.
it, if
It's gonna
it
take full damage.
meets it, beats it.
Yep.
Full?
You're gonna take full damage.
Full.
Unfortunately, it doesn't damage you. You have to make it up.
Say D4. I'd say roll a D4.
No.
Oh, okay.
It is what I think. I think it's in Morgan. Or not Morgan.
Oh, am I hearing him wrong? Did he say 4 or
It's an
full?
ulcer.
Full.
So
Oh,
it doesn't have any damage associated.
that's not good.
You know,
It's
you know what
on-
the even better thing
it's
about
on,
it is?
I
Not
have
knowing
a
how
little
much
card
damage
for
that
it.
you take.
It's like
Not knowing how much your
it's
hit
like, I
points
think it is
is.
1d4 because that's
That
why I have
dies a
so
lot
many.
attack.
'Cause it's so little damage.
Dude, you how is it involved?
It has damage right here.
What does that?
What is that?
TPK.
Now the range for 1d4. It's gonna keep screaming for 1d4 turns. Yeah, that's also why I was
Wait,
confused.
so
It just screams.
Yeah, it doesn't actually do damage.
but they do.
Yeah, they're supposed to. Like,
Where-
I remember them doing damage.
They did a lot of damage.
It just,
Yeah, they do a shit ton.
it just says they emit a piercing screech to drive off creatures that disturb it.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
and 3.5 did a crap ton of damage.
yeah, will you give me those 3.5 stats? Or at least just
I'm gonna look up see
Dying
what we got.
That's why I had so many against you guys because they just alerted the other stuff in there.
but these things hurt.
Are they though?
Well, now I have it in Safari.
What are they? Banshee
And on
mushrooms?
Nice.
Think of a mushroom. Yeah, banshee mushroom. It sees you. If it sees you or gets hit with bright light, it just freaks out. Starts screaming.
So who did it see?
Eyes
light.
opened and saw a lot of
The
people.
light. And it could
It's not
be
bright
the
light,
light.
it's twilight.
Oh, that's not considered like bright then. Ah.
Just like,
I should have cast Feign Death on them.
Oh wow, I totally misunderstood what the scene looked like this entire time. we
No,
were-
you're in the twilight. It's twilight, like permanent.
Yeah, like I was thinking like dusk, like not like
No.
so it's
Twilight.
night the whole time.
It's like
Okay.
almost night. Like
Whew.
it feels like it should be getting more and more night, but it's.
I think that's why.
what is it, a
Let me
D8?
see it.
It's not the damage. It's what it does.
I remember it being really bad.
Some creatures that live near shriekers learn the fungus noise means there's food near.
Does it do damage?
I'm still looking. It's still pointing up 5e.
Okay, cool. So
Bunch of bear.
this thing just starts screaming.
That's it.
Yep.
I'm
Lynn,
gonna.
you're up.
Is there a tree nearby?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to climb up.
Yeah, fine.
1d4 sonic damage.
Told you.
Everyone who failed take 3 damage.
Gotta go
Can I
fast.
fail?
Well, wouldn't it be great if I knew?
Did you say athletics?
Yes.
I want you to go ahead and take that damage for me, please. Yeah.
I took it.
9.
It's actually kind of relieving not having to worry about
yeah.
damage.
Louise is unconscious.
Okay.
Police took 3 hit points and
I'm
went
gonna
down.
hug the tree for dear life.
With that, the other 6 Mushrooms open their eyes and start screaming.
Roll 6 con saves.
Six con saves or 1 total con save?
What's the DC?
13.
Okay, I just want to know so I know how many of them I
Yeah.
passed.
5,
So roll 6, tell me how many you get below 13.
6.
2.
Same.
I roll your damage separate, just so you know.
13 plus 4.
If the DC was 13, Alex.
It beats it. Sorry.
Fail all of them?
I failed 4 of them. It was
Oh,
a
that
3
one
on
for
every
one so
single one I
far.
failed. I
Double
rolled
damage on one of them.
Yeah.
4 3s.
Well, max damage.
Yeah, I might just not dip
So
into
how many did we have to do?
fighter because I
6.
saw the next level barbarian.
failed 4
Whenever I roll a
Okay,
critical, I
so-
had another hit die to my crit.
I passed 3 times, failed 1 time.
Hey, Diaz, how many did you pass and fail?
Passed
Failed
the 5th.
That's 4.
Failed the 4th. I mean 6.
7 damage?
About to get lit the fuck up.
I failed 2 times.
You. 3 damage?
Okay, we can make it more. You take 6.
My 2 lovely friends. You both. Take 12.
Cool. I'm gonna hellish rebuke that fucking
Oh, it's dead.
mushroom. It's just dead anyway, or it's dead as soon as it gets hellish
The
rebuked?
second it, you hit it. So burn that.
Cool.
I'm gonna.
Huh?
How many are around me?
Well, one it just implodes as it gets hit with Hellish Rebuke. So there are around Wolfness. They centered on Wolfness.
How many of them can I stomp in one turn? Is it my turn? I'd calculate that.
Yeah, you're up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wolf is dead.
I'm gonna stomp on 2 of them boys.
Okay, you're gonna hit. Diaz, you're up. I mean, Kaylin, sorry. Are you guys just gonna spend your turns just some things?
I was just gonna fucking stomp on him.
Yeah, they're gonna die. They're not very.
Can I just block one? How big are they?
They're pretty big mushrooms. They look like a pretty nasty.
Can I block one?
They are classified as.
Oh jeez. Okay,
These
so
are pretty big.
these are human-sized mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm probably not putting that in my pocket.
No.
Just cut a little
Probably.
Yeah, so I was gonna say just cut a little piece of it.
Yeah, I cut a little piece of it.
Okay. You do that while it's alive.
No, I'm not an asshole.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes from to ah!
Can I try to like investigate them and see how they might have grown?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, nature.
Make me roll nature. That makes the most sense though, but I just hate rolling nature. Doesn't matter. I failed, so
Roll.
I rolled 6.
Ah.
No, 10. No, 9.
Yeah, you've no idea what these things. So that leaves you all out of combat. Everyone take 10 XP.
I was gonna say, if he's about to give us XP, I might piss myself.
Trying to remember.
Did we get any XP for killing Tim?
Actually, yes. Everyone take 500.
Or just the people that remember.
Everyone take 500.
I
XP.
feel like-
So yeah, we still did
Holy
it.
fuck.
How much was it for the mushrooms?
10 each. You two take 750.
So 500 and how much?
Do I get any XP for beating the fuck out of Tim in that fight?
No.
Can't drop.
You gain a new flow.
Alright, we would dismiss
Dramatic about that. I fucking.
Okay, he is still very much laying there, not moving.
I poke him with my quarterstaff.
You're in a tree.
No, I was hugging the tree.
You walk back up and fucking with the quarterstaff and he does.
Try to shake him.
Can I roll nature to try and see if I can figure out what's
Yeah.
wrong with him?
They're all medicine.
Roll medicine,
Let's
actually.
see, I got-
Medicine?
Medicine's what you're gonna want.
I tried to since
I think
kinda
I might be
shaky.
the.
Anyone who wants to go.
Okay, I might have the highest medicine.
This DC is 18.
Ah,
I do
okay.
not. I'll roll it just to see, but I have a.
I don't know
I had
shit.
12.
I rolled a 19, and my medicine is +2, so I got a 21.
26.
So
Okay.
you two are looking at him, and you see his like he's tensed up a little bit, and you realize he's
This
still alive, but he is very much paralyzed.
He's paralyzed.
yes,
In case anybody was
I
wondering.
agree.
I think we could have probably extrapolated that by now, but yeah, he can't move. Those things were growing out of him, right?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, he's been taking hit
I thought
damage
this-
every time we
that
stomp
little
it.
motherfucker had mushrooms growing out of him. I was like,
No.
okay.
No.
Okay.
And we were just fucking stomping on his chest to kill him.
what do we do now?
Does anyone have anything that cures paralysis?
Well, we
Suppose
were
wait.
trying to cure your corrosive problem. Maybe that water might help.
I pick him up. I think that's a great idea. I pick him up.
Cool.
Do I need to roll strength?
Yes.
Can we just collectively
Lynn
pick?
is
Like
being
we can all
helpful
pick him
before he
up
leaves.
if you want some help.
Dirty 20.
He's up on your shoulder.
Off we go to the spring.
That scares me every time. I once watched a character get paralyzed from the neck down because someone tried to pick him up and drop him on their head.
As you pick him up on your shoulder and you take a couple steps, you're unparalyzed and you're very much awake.
Set him down.
He just lays there and pretends to be paralyzed so you carry him the entire way.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
Picks me up.
You're on his shoulder and you like come to and you are able to. You're fine.
Fuck your potions.
You volunteered. I don't know what you want me to do about that.
I set
You
him,
think you
I
would've
set him
learned by
down
now.
at this point.
Actually, Kaylin doesn't say it like that. Kaylin says, "You think you would have learned by now." Last time. Fucking.
He's making fun of you. Get it?
So which way's to the spring?
Oh yeah, no parts.
I think you should stop making those things.
Thank you.
You should try it.
Guys,
Try to
I don't mean to be rude right now, but I'm literally dying from the inside out. Which way to the spring?
Wasn't the
You wanna
plan just
remember,
head
like,
west?
which way I was going? Just brush it off like nothing.
Actually, roll D8.
Is this for which way we were going?
No.
You get turned around.
Okay, but the rest of us should know
I
we're
have
headed that
some.
way,
Yeah.
right?
But he thinks you guys are headed on right now.
Yeah, because he was, yeah.
Alright. Well, let's roll a little persuasion to tell him he's wrong.
So, Kaylin.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
Who's this?
I was handing it to you.
That was not my best persuasion roll.
You-
It was a 13.
I'm gonna roll a charisma saving throw. What do you say to him?
I say, well, we were going that way.
I won.
Yes. Please live.
Wait, try about -1.
Plus
won
10
that.
saves my ass.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3, but I have a plus 10 in
I have a
persuasion.
-1.
Oh God, you almost yeah.
No, actually, Caleb just says, and grabs him by his shoulders and turns him around.
Okay, and he leaves you.
Like, oh yes.
I was wondering where he was
This
going.
way.
So,
How do you feel?
Fuck your
roll
potions.
perception.
But like, how do you feel though?
Horrible.
I know.
I can imagine. Why'd you
It's
ask?
a nat 1.
Just wanted to know.
I'm feeling
Kinda worried.
great. I feel
You
awesome.
don't notice, eh?
There's literally like acid piss running down his leg.
I feel
and
great. Guys, I think we could take like a month. Like,
Hey guys! Come on, it's a party.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
No.
So,
Who
No.
the fuck is that?
so
Yeah, you don't know
this
who that
is
Yeah.
this is the guy that you guys both said didn't exist. The
Oh,
guy
yeah,
who
never
took
seen
I
it
was
the-
about to say,
Life.
who's that?
Never seen it before.
This
in my
is
life.
Tim. Wait, how'd you get away from Zay?
I just had to make a deal with him.
What was your deal?
I'd rather not talk about it, but out of his debt.
He always seemed like a very reasonable person.
We should kill him again.
No.
Whoa! Why did you say that?
I mean, you guys did come back with free stuff last time, so maybe we could try round 2 and get more stuff.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What do you mean kill him again?
Guys,
He's just got a little notification bar up in the top left corner of his screen that says Caleb liked that.
Tim did not like this. Caleb liked this.
wait, hold up. Got him back alive. Somehow he escaped with his life.
How do we know that's him though? It could be an illusion.
Here, take my hand. And he holds out his hand.
Who
Yeah,
else?
he sounds
take
a
it.
little different.
You take it? Kid.
Who else
I-
could it be?
I also shake his hand. Nice
Shake.
to meet him. I kind of like reach my arm and see if I can feel anything on his wrist.
Can I
Nothing.
can I make a medicine check on him to see if there's any like scars or anything?
Fucking
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I didn't see him get eaten, so I wouldn't know if they're like where they would be. So I'm like, I'm patting this man down. Oh, that's a 22.
Wait, question.
Feels real.
Does he have a spell book and his arcane focus?
Yes.
I thought
Those are
you-
fish.
I thought you burned those when we got back to town.
Jordans are
Zay
fake.
gave me some new ones. He gave me a light blue book with gold. Just a cross.
That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of
Wait.
cool.
So he let you live and gave you a new arcane focus and spellbook?
He one favor, but yes, he let me live.
I detect magic on.
I need to talk to this Zay fellow.
I detect magic on the new Tim.
He's magic.
Like what kind?
Lot.
Like kind of a lot of different magics.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I don't react at first. Like I like tense up and then I like relax and then I just bide my time.
Roll deception.
I mean, so was the old Tim. There's a lot of magic.
Yeah, he was. Old Tim was extremely magic.
Let me check my deception specifically. But,
Yeah, I had spells all over fight. So.
but that doesn't mean that you're constantly emitting magic though.
Well, not necessarily with how I just described it, more or less. But there's also a type of magic. I'll message you.
Well,
Like
I just
if
think-
I had detect magic before, I would have seen what Tim was like before. If this is different, I would see it.
I still find it
Well,
odd.
you've never looked at Tim under detect magic.
Well, I've looked like with the whole party when we went in the fan.
sure.
I like saw the whole party.
So he should have.
He cast a detect magic while in his presence. He probably
Couple times
maybe
actually.
not very, maybe not like a sleep.
And what'd you roll for your deception?
I'm checking my deception score right now.
The base roll was a 19.
A
Nice.
20.
Cool.
Cool. I just think it's fine that we have Tim back, and I think
As you're looking at Tim, you notice. Nice time.
Is anybody else looking at us?
They're more focused on Tim, so if you want to do a
Okay,
face at him,
I'm not very charismatic, but it's bad. But I try to wink at him.
But is there something wrong?
I think the only thing wrong is with you. Let's get going.
I think you're right. Do you know which way we should go?
Let's go! I know which way to go.
We'll follow him.
All right, off we go then.
Yeah. I don't know how to react because like I'm not even guess Tim.
You should ask him questions about himself.
I
Like,
don't
start asking
know
like,
Tim.
no, that's what I'm saying. You should
No.
start asking him questions like, hey, how, like, what's your name? Like,
You know,
where are you from?
part of me's like,
Tim.
you really have met me before. What's something about me?
Yeah.
How did you find us?
They pointed me in the right direction.
That's fair. He would probably do. Zay would probably.
It's true.
I trust that less than almost any other answer you could have given.
Well, he knows where you are at all times. Carrying his pet in your pocket.
Look at you.
That's awesome.
That seems irrelevant.
Do you have any more of that copperhead that you could offer him?
What?
Remember the ale that he really liked? Tim, the copperhead?
Dude. Want to drink, Tim?
Absolutely. Takes his drink and falls over.
That seems pretty.
I'll pick him up.
Roll strength.
I was checking my character.
I
sheet.
rolled
That's how-
5.
10.
Sorry, 6.
Cool.
I'll pick him up.
You don't get him.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I point my
Damn,
finger.
he seems a bit heavier than before.
Well, I guess you don't you don't necessarily need to know this. I'll tell you that I am casting message on Caleb.
It's a strength check, right?
What are you telling him?
What?
What are you telling him?
What I saw. What I saw.
30-20.
You hit him up on your shoulder.
I carry him to the spring.
Off we go.
Cool. You guys start heading towards the springs.
Hey, hold on.
I say we ditch him. And
I'm gonna cast message to tell him got it, and then I'm gonna cast message again to tell Walt.
Okay, I did send that to the right person. I'm so scared that I'm just gonna send this to like the Pokemon Go group chat from Athens, Ohio. Like, I'm afraid I'm just gonna send it to someone completely random.
I say we ditch him and the mouse behind a bush somewhere.
That's what the message is
Where's the springs?
on that guy. That's the first time I've got to use message.
So, how long does it take us to get there?
You know what sending is? Sending's
It's going to take you 5 days.
Jesus
I can't
Christ.
cast that high level spells. I'm
Oh,
trying
you're
to talk to
fine.
Am I alive?
Roscoe, and I can't.
High or low?
Me?
He's about to get shot by Roscoe.
Hi.
High or low?
Hi, baby.
High or low? High or low?
Imagine not picking one, right?
Low.
Couldn't be me.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Odds or evens?
Whoa.
Evens.
Congratulations. Hey, Tim. I'm not Tim. What's your new character's name?
Who, me?
Katie. You said it's
Katie? Katie, new
Oh,
character.
shit. I
odds
thought he
or
was
evens?
talking to me. I was like,
Odds or evens?
Bleez's lower half finally just melts off.
That's terrifying.
Odds or evens? Ooh. Alright, what do you guys do tomorrow?
This man.
I can answer food. Don't we have
I
bears?
still have 6 rations of bear meat. So
Probably going bad.
Yeah, we got right.
Yeah, those are going bad. Those are going bad pretty quick.
okay, then I got
You ever carried raw meat around with you?
Well, it wasn't raw. I would have cooked
He's
it.
turning it into jerky, thank you.
Is there still nutritional value to it?
No,
We got.
I have
I'll
6.
eat
I have 6 normal
Oh, we got
rations.
rations.
Wouldn't it be assumed if we had raw
Okay.
meat that the cook would have cooked it at some point?
Yeah.
But he's a
absolutely.
vegan cook,
Yeah, probably.
so he wouldn't know how to cook.
That's
meat.
fair. That's a very good point.
I mean,
actually.
vegans could cook meat, probably.
Yeah, but you
No,
probably wouldn't.
No.
You
Give
puke all
you
over
give meat to a
yourself.
vegan and tell me how it goes.
Yeah,
You
so-
probably could, but
No.
you wouldn't, considering your character.
Yeah.
They're a chef.
But he's against like eating meat for the principle, so he probably not that he couldn't, he probably wouldn't for the principle.
Correct. That's my
Yeah.
point. And I also have 6 normal rations. So
Maybe-
You guys all got
Dietary
rations in your
reasons.
engineering packs too. So if you
Correct.
send those.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Yeah. So
You
you guys
can
are gonna
hunt-
make
you
it.
can- I kill a satyr.
It's going to be unusually quiet while you're playing.
Do I see the
The fuck
water?
if it is.
Do I see the water?
Play the whole fucking time.
Can I search for
See
potion
how well
ingredients?
I do.
After about a minute, by the way, it's like moving on, Tim kind of stirs and then gets off your shoulder.
Along this like travel, I probably make at least one. I gotta make at least one potion.
What are you using?
You tell me. I probably search for ingredients at the first long rest.
You're gonna find various flowers and herbs.
Cool. Flowers and herbs. All right. Who wants to try this one? I know spirits are low on these, but
I suppose.
all right. I give it to Lynn. Cool.
No, I drink it.
Well, you want round 2? Maybe this one will be better. Odds
No.
are
I
it'll be
think-
good.
What do you know? It's
I
like-
honestly,
it's
I
like
think you
vegan.
should. I think you should offer one to our friend Tim.
I drank it.
I mean,
Tim?
you want to see
Tim,
what
do
these
you wanna-
eggs do?
What?
You want to see what Eggs do?
What eggs?
Eggs.
Yeah. I toss his eggs and some of the flowers.
You get
mentioned.
1 egg.
I get an egg and some of the flowers you mentioned.
Cool. Are you mixing that into the potion?
Yes. I don't know why I said that in character. Word.
Okay.
That's not good.
That's literally what I tried to get one of the eggs for in the first place.
Okay,
so.
before I drink it, I'm gonna smell it.
Um,
Well, first off, we have.
It's-
Well, before I
smells
hand it,
like-
I'm gonna smell it.
wet hair.
It smells like wet hair.
Yummy.
It smells like
And when you look into it, it doesn't quite move like a liquid. It looks like as it's kind of moving around, it's moving and it looks like wool.
That's a good potion idea. You just get a hair in your mouth. That's gonna be one of the.
I'm
An eternal
going to
hair.
reluctantly take a sip of it.
Start spreading.
You
hair.
take a sip and you drink it, and make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
You start sprouting hair from literally everywhere. So now you are a hair turtle. The turtle
Also, I'm gonna
always
reroll
eats
that.
eggs.
And by everywhere, that includes like the inside of your mouth.
That is gonna be
Fail.
11.
Fail. So first, you're going to take.
Jesus, we don't like that face.
No, we don't.
That's not a good face.
Damn. About to piss acid all over my. I don't like me.
Take 36 damage.
Oh, good night. That is some damage right there. Ooh, bud.
And as this force explodes from inside you, everyone watches as a sheep falls onto the ground.
What?
A sheep.
Sheep?
Ah!
I'm gonna tame it.
It's
10.
And Lynn is no longer there.
Did you roll a 10?
Wait, are you a sheep?
He's just
Bah.
sheep.
I'm gonna ride the sheep.
Wait.
Food. Oh,
No.
yeah.
Wool.
I said 39, right?
36. So I'm at
Oh,
22
wait.
right now.
Do whatever you want.
And I'm a fucking sheep.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna try to shear him.
I resist.
Yeah, absolutely.
As a sheep?
Yeah.
Alright.
What happened?
We're gonna find out!
Okay, yeah.
So, I'm gonna yell, tackle it.
I'm gonna run
I'm gonna grapple and
towards the
pin him.
water.
Give me a strength save to get away from him first.
I'm helping tackle him.
Hey, well,
Dude, that was a nat 20.
Disadvantage.
That's
Oh,
a nat
yeah.
20.
Oh.
So
With
Oh,
disadvantage?
it doesn't
No,
matter.
you're going down.
I got a nat 20. It's okay.
You pin him to the ground.
It's okay, girl. It's okay. It's okay. Cheer him so we can get to the spring.
Sheep roleplay.
Hey,
We don't
make this a lot easier.
We're recording. Huh? No, we're not streaming.
I heard you say stream is off, and I was like, what?
Well, Blue's has a grapple.
It's
I'm gonna
paused.
cast Fame Death on him. So he's incapacitated.
Cool. So sheep falls over. and is
in-house
not moving
TPK.
anymore.
In-house TPK.
Okay, so I get up then because the sheep's
Okay.
incapacitated.
Alright, we're gonna shear him.
So
Roll
my
me-
so my
what's
zero.
that, Sleight of hand. No.
Sleight of
That's
hand?
not- yeah.
10.
You do a shit job. Like it's not like terrible, but it's like there are just clumps of hair.
Okay.
Like
Can I do it again?
I'm gonna say no.
You also
Because as you're cutting a tub off, Lynn reappears in
Is
front of you, and all the wool you sheared
What did you-
disappears.
what did you use to shear it? Just like a knife?
What are you doing?
You're still dead.
Oh.
Not like dead, but you're still
Oh,
fading dead.
unconscious. Okay.
Alright, so do we see the spring around? Is that anywhere around here?
Not yet. This happens on like the second day.
I'm gonna pick him up then.
Okay, you guys start moving.
On the last day, he wants to try another potion.
But you can do one for every day if you want. We
Sure.
do 5 of these.
Do we want to do one?
Well,
We need to
have
get
3 more.
to the I'm gonna die.
This is all happening in days. Like
I know, but like if stuff keeps
Wanna try
happening,
the
we're gonna get
beat
more and
anime?
more behind.
Fuck yeah, I do. Obviously.
That's
What?
the best idea I've heard yet.
A bean and an egg.
who's drinking it?
Not me.
Give it to Tim.
Maybe, yeah. Tim,
Don't give it to Tim.
Tim, do you want to try it? Tim, do you want to try it? Tim? I know you always used to love
No,
trying these potions.
I do not.
Alright.
I think you do. Roll persuasion.
You always used to.
You're not getting it.
Okay, cool.
Please, maybe it'll cure your piss.
There's a really chaotic part of me.
It could cure it.
There's a really
Here,
chaotic
maybe,
part
how
of me
about if
that's
I,
like,
how
I'm
about-
dying anyway.
How about if I outroll your persuasion? If I roll.
No, I was gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah, roll my persuasion and I'll roll my deception. And if you pass on it, I'll drink it.
Well, you're gonna make a charisma saving throw.
Okay, charisma.
Right there. What'd you get?
I had plus.
15.
He beat me.
No.
Wait.
Before you said that, you interrupted me. I give him flash of genius because
Doesn't
I
he
need.
technically have to say it before he rolls?
I tried. No, I tried to.
Yeah,
Like, I got
but
interrupted
he-
multiple
yeah.
times.
So I got a 17.
Oh.
I drank the boy.
Did you just pick one, or did you roll? Okay.
Favorite charm?
Exhaustion.
Oh, no.
Wild magic.
Yes! Yes! Yo!
And make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have wild magic now? Bro. Okay.
I'm gonna give him an inspiration on that.
Thank you. How much
Roll a
is it?
d8. It's a nuke.
Okay, with
You'll
inspiration and with my con save. My con.
What number? Can't find. There it is. Oh yeah, I
15.
forgot about that
15?
that caveat to it.
Cool.
Jeez. You roll
Caleb
this part.
convinced me
Yeah.
to take it, and then was like, "Fuck, I don't."
I rolled a 1 on your bardic inspiration, so that was pretty great.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It do be like that. If I rolled anything else, I would have had like, close to a 20.
Honestly, the most possibly canonically accurate roll for that combination of ingredients.
Oh, for the bean and the
Walt's
egg.
egg and a magic bean equals wild magic. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
That's big
Oh
time.
yeah.
All right, and
That was almost as satisfying as Pepsi.
yo, wild magic surge. You are cured of everything, and now know your hit points again. Yeah.
Your leg falls off.
So,
Probably.
If he fingers a finger of death himself, I think I might just drink my potions from now on.
I haven't even got to the wild. I've had to roll on 2 different charts now.
There's a thing on the wild magic chart where you cast time stop for 1d4 turns and then finger of death yourself.
Yeah.
I had that happen in my campaign. It was pretty hilarious.
Power kill.
Well, if anything goes awry, at least I have people around me to rev me.
Heal, please heal.
I don't think we have Vivify, do we?
No. I think one of the spells. Toxic.
You gain 2 levels of warlock.
It's gonna be 69.
You guys all watch as an explosion erupts through Bleeze and sends him flying onto the ground.
And I take damage, and I go down.
And then
Oh, that wasn't the wild magic. Great. Awesome.
It's gonna be a nuke. I'm gonna.
1, 2, or 3.
3.
That's big.
I don't mess around, baby. Oh no. I'm done drinking potions.
Wait. So who was carrying me?
No one.
You would have woken up after.
Oh, okay.
I carried you for the hour and then you woke up.
Okay, I thought you were still carrying me while you blew up. So
No.
I got scared.
This is the next day.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. You'll get to carry me here in a second.
Please, what's what to do?
You gain a level of exhaustion.
I thought you were about to say gain a level. I was about to lose it. Okay.
So you have half your normal speed.
Awesome.
And as your favorite barbarian is laying on the ground,
Favorites.
Alright, that's cool.
That was so in character though.
You get 5 whoppers and 5 more whoppers.
Why is that not a spell? Or a potion?
Because Zach will probably make it something so it gives you exhaustion or something.
you see 2 massive claws rip out of the ground and wrap around Lee.
Oh no.
Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Am I down?
Roll initiative.
Little battle die, here we go. Ah, failed me.
I rolled a nat 20.
Sapphire. Halen.
17.
Ultimate.
11.
Please roll nat 20.
I did.
And then what's your modifier?
3.
23. You have advantage on this first round of combat. Lynn.
12.
Oh, we're combating.
Yes.
5. Oh, 0.
You are currently grappled by 2 massive claws, and you see nothing but 2 claws.
Is my action still ready?
How am I, like, not how am I feeling, how am I looking?
Externally, you look pretty good.
Okay, cool. That's all I care about. I'm gonna try to break free of this.
Roll strength.
I gave
Strength
me
saving throw.
back to something.
Wait, you said I got an advantage on this first round, right?
Yep. So do
I heard
advantage.
about that.
Okay. 22.
No. Managed to pull away and roll away from the massive claws. You're still prone on the ground. Out of it, there are me. Everyone else is within 15 feet of all it.
Oh. Turn.
Is that what you're doing for your turn?
Can I stand up?
Yeah.
Just stand up.
Fall back down.
Sapphire, you're up.
Stand up and your knees buckle.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
He's just unconscious. This is the 3rd day in.
Yes. Yes. No, second day. This was second day.
Okay, cool.
So you would have fallen back down.
Someone just triggered my.
Externally, you're looking pretty
Yeah.
good.
Spoilers?
Caleb.
Spoilers? Question mark?
Yeah. So on the 5th day, I'm probably gonna like immediately wake up and then just like immediately go down. So
Oh, yeah.
So, we're standing here. Bleeze just broke free of these claws coming out of the ground and stood up.
Yeah.
And there's still just claws coming out of the ground?
2 massive claws. And right now, they're like kind of patting where Bleeze just was.
Not doing anything.
I'm gonna step back.
Cool. Is that
pee
all?
on him.
Yeah.
The second you step back, they go into the ground.
Aw, dang it.
Still holding Bleeze?
No, I'm out. I wanted to pee on them.
With the remainder of my movement, I'm gonna walk back to everyone else.
As you start moving back, you feel the ground tremoring toward you. And then out burrows this.
A grung?
Yes.
I've seen those before.
What is it?
That's the monster manual, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen those things before.
What is it?
They're my favorite.
They're the worst.
Are they?
They're quite literally the worst.
They're the best.
I hit.
Okay.
Thanks.
As this thing comes out of the ground and just bites at you and makes contact with your arm and pulls you.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke the fuck out of that.
Okay. You are not grappled, but So you know.
Yeah.
What kind of save am I making?
Dex.
Natural 20.
Yes, but it still takes damage.
I'm going to say it's going to take a quarter damage. Natural. So instead of half, you.
You know, like a very crucial moment, calling it.
Seven.
Quarters.
5.
Damage.
4, 5.
Damage.
Four and a quarter.
So yeah. Would you like to know how much damage you took?
No.
Oh, you want me to keep it a secret?
Welcome to the club, buddy.
One.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to our club.
Welcome, Scribbles. Welcome, Scribbles.
Is that song copyrighted?
48 damage.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Tell me about it.
Dang. I love bullets.
Lynn, you're up.
So
if you wanted to
he's on the
pick
ground,
me
yeah?
Yeah. Well, no, he's not on the ground. He stepped away and pointed out his finger and Hellish rebuked this thing, but is gushing blood from this bite wound. His arm almost looks like it's hanging on by tendons.
Nice. Trying to think, what would Lynn do? Would he attack?
WW.
Remember, you have no key points.
Fuck it. Okay. I'm
That's true.
I'm gonna save him. I'm gonna go hit the beast with my quarterstaff.
Go ahead.
He said,
Doesn't hit.
11.
No.
Okay.
Wolfness, you're up.
So, probably close to, I'm gonna assume I'm close.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there you go.
here's the new sword I got.
"Oh, I got a lightning javelin. What's the time to use that?
Yes!
What's the time to use that?"
Damn,
I was. I got a
12 hit?
that.
He has your own deck, just so you know.
Yeah, it's
Nat 20!
Let's
Yes!
go.
Tennessee insta-kill.
No, that's a damn good roll.
So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll damage. 1 damage die
This
max.
is 2d6.
So 12 no matter what.
12 no matter what.
Wait,
This thing's challenging.
when you
should not
wait,
be
wait,
what
wait,
it
wait.
is.
When you crit, it's the max damage and then what you roll.
Yep.
I thought
Are
it
you
was
doing
just
that
the
wrong?
yeah. I thought it was just the max damage.
No, it's max damage.
We went over that in the rules.
Yeah.
I know, but I still like okay.
It's okay. Yeah. Just keep in mind in the future.
10 plus 12, so that's 22.
Your turn. Yes, you're up. You're up.
How much else do you have me at?
Full.
I have 52.
You're on the ground.
I have 4 health.
You have 6 on myself.
Maybe you had
Is that
temporary hit
temporary?
points.
That permanent hit. You're at 4.
Wait.
Did your max health get lowered at some point? Didn't bring it back up?
I don't think I ever added it to my actual hit points
Yep. So
when
you're
we
at
rolled,
61.
when we
You're
leveled
at
up.
61.
Okay.
So right now you're at 13.
Points.
That's better.
That is better. Not great still.
How many am I
But you
at?
know, I would have felt a lot better the last like 6 combats I've been in if I had known that I had that much more health than I thought I did.
Diaz, what do you want to do?
Diaz uses his little. He's still above the ground, right? That thingy.
Yep.
Diaz uses his little flask, and out pops a arrow that he grabs and chucks at it. I have to roll a hit, don't I? That's a 21. No, it's plus.
What's your strength?
Chest.
Or is that
I don't know.
magical?
It's a spell.
This thing is also large, so keep in mind it takes up 4 squares.
Big boy.
So you guys are all kind of surrounding it. I'm guessing there's at least one block of 4 of you guys like, oh crap, this thing's in my.
Here's a 21 hit.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll some damage, baby. Add to that because wow, that sucked. How about
Oh,
13
God.
for now, and then more later?
13.
Yes.
Are you done?
No, I'm also gonna healing word, Kalen. I'll do it right this time.
And you only get that that +5 if you're using out.
Yeah, I do.
Let me know how much you heal him, and then.
Yeah, I would love to if
This
it's
is
just
the thing
roll,
you want to
please.
take.
I mean, not yes.
Um,
Please,
This is
you're
the
up.
thing you want to take.
Well,
You
You're
can't. Can I tame this?
up. Anything.
How hard would it be to tame this?
Hard. Do it.
No, I'm gonna pee on it. Okay, so I'm not gonna pee on it. I'll go into rage.
No, do it. Like
No, because the way you looked at me.
Do you?
No.
do it. Like that'd be awesome.
No.
You're not gonna heal it this time.
No. I didn't like the way he said, "Are you sure?"
But he knows that you'll fall for that.
I know.
So he could be doing it just
I'm
to
gonna
fake
go
you
into
out.
rage, and then I'm gonna.
I'm so heartbroken.
I've been waiting to do that the entire time I've had this.
Well, then do it.
No, it's fine.
That'd be your last chance to.
No, I'm probably gonna die at school.
so do it then.
You animal, dude. You do it.
What?
You tame this thing.
Oh.
Why would I want?
Hey.
Why not?
Can you guys set up your pecking order on there? I just need to see just for an attack coming up.
I did just buy these minis. I use them.
This isn't what you're fighting, but this looks all that takes.
Wow, that's what we're fighting?
No, not as much as I thought it was.
I still don't have them.
Anyways, I'm gonna go up and
Do you have one of these?
Wish.
This would be pretty
That
cool.
seems fitting enough.
I'm gonna swing on him.
Cool.
So mine is not
and
combined.
I don't know.
Takes up about this.
Go away.
so reactions happen on their turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
Sapphire, you'll be up next, and then Caleb.
Does a 18 hit?
That's me.
Okay, and then does a 18 hit.
Who's the dinosaur?
I am. I don't have
Cool.
any turtle mini.
Caleb.
Right next to the.
And that's J's.
19 damage.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Are you
That's what I'm trying to
like
think.
next to it? Or are you back?
Caleb,
Sorry for
I mean,
your arrow.
Sapphire, what do you want to do?
I need some d8s because I'm gonna cast blight.
Yeah, you're fine, right? Hey, just
What kind of
move
save?
on back slightly.
It
What?
is
Move on back
a
slightly.
Constitution
Closest one.
saving throw. If it's
Closest gray one,
rolls
sorry.
disadvantage.
I had disadvantage.
Closest
If it's
gray
a
one
fire
to you.
creature.
There we
No,
go.
no.
Just that man.
How many do you need?
That beats it. You still take half. I need 5.
I do like no damage. I just like totally realized that. Like I'm like the only
25.
barbarian ever that does like no damage.
acid arrow and Melf's acid arrow are the exact
Yeah, like
same
that.
thing.
Like I rolled
There's a lot
one
of them
less
like
on
that.
my damage die than like,
I
maximum
think
that I
it's
could have,
caustic
and I
brew
did
and, like, the
19.
normal caustic brew. They're the
Yeah.
same fucking
I have
stuff.
caustic brew. I don't have the regular
There's
one.
also
What do you want?
I think it's Wilman's Tiny Hut and Tiny
You're doing
Hut.
way more.
Same spell.
That's why I'm confused.
Huh?
That's why I'm confused because I feel like I do like no damage for a barbarian. But my my damage die is a D10 when I'm raging.
Oh,
No, no. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit, like, right. So anyone. In this round, I'm gonna do the healing on. And when it's. And then I'm done.
Do you heal all your healing stuff? Why don't you look at me?
Do what I want.
Ignore what's going on over here.
7.
You know what's good for you. Oh. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, what is it? Things.
Make a wisdom saving throw, and it's getting cutting words.
Cool.
That wasn't what the fuck I meant to do.
I failed. For your cutting words, yeah, I failed.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, can someone give me some D10s?
Yeah, sir.
I got it. I got it.
Nope, you gotta beat me to it.
Here.
Slay always wants me to use his, and I never do. Okay, so 10, 20, 32 damage, and the target is frightened of whatever its deepest fear is. Gotta be scared of fucking something.
The sky.
The sky is
How much damage is it taking?
32,
32?
It lives on the
and it
ground.
is now frightened.
Like that.
You see this thing's eyes widen, but then roll into the back of its head.
What do its eyes look like again?
Drops dead. It's the little beads, pretty much white. They're kind of white with a red center.
Well, that's cool.
It drops dead though.
Neat.
Does it? Can I harvest anything off of this thing?
Just 1 second.
Heart attack.
How's everyone feeling?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Feeling like my jaw freaking hurts.
Pretty good now that my arm is reattached itself.
Try not to medic.
Oh.
Oh, was it like 1d4 of these things?
Oh.
Oh. We out of combat?
No.
Did you not see what he just did?
I know. But don't know what.
If you want to be out of combat, you can certainly think you are.
Certainly try.
What's happening?
Everything's quiet right now.
We're running.
Oh. Here come those centaurs that you told to come.
Oh yeah.
Why'd you give him that?
While you guys think of what you want to do, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Everything seems okay right now. Everything's quiet. Everything's good.
I'm gonna hide.
Canonically, would we move?
Is that metagaming?
Yeah, I mean, would we move? We think
No.
everything's okay.
I would hide.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he said we don't know everything. He's kind
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
hide.
I don't think
It's
I-
my ritual. After every time my
I
battle's
would
finished,
do
I jump and
that. I
hide.
would have done that in combat, honestly. I could use this bonus
Yeah,
action
you
to
can do this as a
hide.
bonus action.
I would have
God,
hid
my jaw hurts.
at the end of my turn.
Honestly, pretty smart.
But like, don't you feel like I should be doing a lot more damage?
I'm trying to figure out why.
So when I go into rage, that's why I have the 10. I get a +2 to my melee damage, and my hammer only does 1d10 plus 4,
Do you have multi-attack?
and then I can do another attack.
I mean, that's a max of like what, 24 damage?
28. Right?
Pretty solid.
No, well, a d10 goes up to 9, doesn't it? D10 only goes in.
goes 1 through.
Yeah, the
The
zero.
zero is-
The zero is a 10.
Yeah, but you've been counting the zero as a zero.
I've never
Okay.
rolled one, but I
Okay,
thought
it counts as
only.
it counts as a
Yeah,
10.
no.
Got you.
Yeah, the zero
So
is a
then
10.
technically the max I could do is a 28.
Yeah.
So did I tell him the wrong damage on that last? That's why. Maybe.
Probably possible.
I rolled 2 8s. I 16 plus 4, and I told him 20.
I'm gonna go back and look at that.
Because I've only been adding the +4 once. And the issue, I've been thinking +4 in my head, not +4 every time I attack.
It's only +4.
My bludgeoning damage, once I get done, it's only a +4.
What's your strength?
17.
Oh, ouch. That makes sense.
I mean, it's still my highest thing.
Don't you get like a proficiency bonus or
Yeah,
something?
you gain advantage
Yeah,
damage.
that's why I have the 10 there, and that's why I rolled it.
No, you would roll a d8 then, and then you would add.
Yeah.
2.
Oh, okay. Because on D&D Beyond, it had
This
1d8
shit is so funny.
and then in parentheses
Okay.
1d10. That's why I thought that's what that was.
I'll stop. I feel like this is pretty in character, TBH. What the hell is the command? The boss just shouting at police, and he's like, "What the hell is the command?"
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you copy and paste this in there, you would just add damage to the like total from the d8.
Hey,
I don't know what the 10
according to
comes
his
from.
card,
That's what
he's
I'm
still
trying
ready to go. So
What
So let's just fucking jump him
Yeah,
with the prize round while he's gone.
What is your
So in D&D Beyond, when I made my character, it had 1d8 on my hammer and then in parentheses 1d10.
Okay, that's versatile. The 1d8 is usually one hand, and 1d10 is usually.
So I thought this whole time I've been thinking the +2 that I get on my melee attacks when I'm in rage was going towards adding the 2 to the
So
die.
that's why. So you do a base of like automatically they'll be shooting 7 points of damage. So if you roll an 8, then the max you can do is that's still 28.
I don't
Is
know
what it comes to, but
So, but you're using a shield as well. You have to drop the shield
that'll
to
be
use it
free.
two,
Right.
Yeah.
two hands. So
I don't
right now
know.
you're doing 1d8 plus.
I don't know what path you
Well, then the
chose.
shield isn't as good as I thought it was going to be.
No. You're
But it
barbarian.
raises my AC.
Yeah, but you're a barbarian.
I don't need that shield then.
No.
I didn't know that that's what that was, or else I wouldn't have gotten a shield.
I don't know what like subclass you are, barbarian.
Berserk.
But
Because
great,
it was the only one that I
great
had.
weapon master goes fucking nuts.
I got Great Weapon Master, but I felt like Mage Slayer fit my character a little bit better.
Great
It-
weapon master goes so fucking
My
nuts.
next feat,
That's
like,
an S tier feat.
yeah, my next feat will be a Great Weapon Master. I actually probably should take ability skill improvement
So anyway,
and raise my
what are we all
strength.
doing?
Is
I know
honestly
you're
what I
hiding.
should do.
I don't know like much.
I think dying.
In
Yeah.
terms of like
I
what
think
we
he took it too seriously when we made the TPK joke.
So Sakurai's gonna fly away.
Well, I'm gonna throw the
You
shield.
really
Like I'm getting rid of the
did.
shield. Like I'm not
Bleach
wielding this.
just like doesn't do as much as he wanted to, and he just goes, "Are you gonna be like
Fuck
Captain
shield.
America and just go?"
No, I'm just gonna like put it on my back and not use it. Like
I'll use it.
I'll use it.
you already have one.
2 shields.
Are you gonna double shield? So we figured out why I'm not doing damage. Yeah. No, that wasn't it. So on D&D Beyond, I didn't realize that the parenthesis thing on there was it being versatile, one-handed, two-handed.
Yeah.
So I
You can swing everything one
well,
hand?
no, when I've been in rage, I thought the +2 was that. I thought it was just adding a +2 to my dice roll while I'm in rage. But I've been able to add a +2 to my
You
damage.
should rolling d10
Because I've been-
instead of d8s instead of adding 2 to the total.
Total damage is 1d10 plus 3.
+4 because I have a magical weapon.
You have a magical weapon.
I don't know, when I got it from him.
Oh, his thing. So
Um,
it's 1d10
I
plus
didn't get
4.
to that.
Oh, that's fine.
So
Why don't you just use the
When
one
you
hand?
put that
and then when I'm
away,
in rage.
when you put that on your
They're the
back,
same thing.
Diaz goes, "Are you gonna use that?"
Walk out of a woman and
Throw
see
it
if
to
a woman
you.
was standing
Cool.
there.
Yours
Like,
now.
oh,
So my
Sorry about
AC is
that.
15 now.
I
Because I'm
have-
getting rid of
I
that
have-
shield.
I
I
have
gave
the
him my
shield now.
shield because I didn't.
you're.
No, we're not.
You said we
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
out.
But as you're handing him his shield, you said you hid, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Cool. This thing comes burrowing out from behind Sapphire. Moves towards her. This one burrows out over here and jumps. And hits these whoever these two are.
The Turtle and Kalen.
And then this one burrows out and looks directly at you. Wherever you are.
26.
What?
At the start of
Dave,
your
can
turn,
you
you'll
put me,
heal
like,
another
back a
26
little
if you stay where
further?
you're at.
Which you're this one.
Yeah, back.
It looks directly at you. With that, the one that came up behind Sapphire, they're gonna get a surprise round because no one knew they were there.
I don't get surprised as long as I'm not incapacitated.
Don't know. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, I need everyone to reroll initiative. Sorry.
So we did go out of combat.
Technically.
Okay.
Don't you get a plus 8 to initiative?
Me? No.
Did you have the, is it alert?
I don't have alert. The reason I can't get surprised is because of
You have a negative?
with the path of the berserker
I rolled a
thing.
10,
Oh, okay.
so it wasn't there.
With feral instinct, I get advantage on initiative, and as long as I'm not surprised, or if I'm surprised, but as long as I'm not incapacitated, I don't have get
Cool.
surprise rounds.
Wolfness.
So. Oh, yeah. 20.
What's up?
Please.
21.
Lynn.
12 again.
Nice.
Kevin.
14.
Two good initiative rolls in one session.
So, Bleeze, you get to react as normal.
Cool.
See these things burrowing out of the ground and running.
Okay. Will it take an action to let everyone know?
Even if you let them know, it's still
It
gonna
won't do
trigger
anything.
in-
Cool.
in
I'm
consequence
gonna
already.
end. Well, I'm gonna end farther away.
This one also, keep in mind, is in the air. This one is up, jumped into the air. Because you're seeing this all as it's all happening. This is a surprise round for all of them. So you watch this one burrow out and is
Would I get advantage on him then because he's in the air?
Okay.
How far out of his jump is he? Like how
He's
far?
actually he's out of your reach. 15 feet in the
That's what I was gonna say. Like, man. So I'll go under rage. I'll run over to this one. Hit with my hammer. We gotta roll, huh?
Yeah.
Does a no, it doesn't. Well, 15.
No.
And does a 16. Or sorry,
No.
17.
Yes.
Okay, so then on that one. Twelve.
Cool. With that, this one over here is going to land.
Land?
Like land on the ground.
They'll land on top of
Oh.
Tortle and
What do you mean by land?
Like
It's in the air.
he was in the air.
jumped in the air. It's going to
Squish.
pull down my gravity.
No. Just keep going.
Alaskan bulwark.
Question.
Both of you two roll strength.
As in,
How long did this happen between like killing the last one?
Less than a minute.
I roll
Like I know, I'm trying to figure out how many rounds of healing spirit would have gone off.
Do I roll strength?
30 seconds.
So then
Yeah,
you
Okay.
sorry,
Saving throw?
Strength.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or dexterity. It's your choice. Strength or dex.
So
Sorry.
strength or dex? Okay,
Sorry,
I'm gonna
6
reroll that 7. Thank God for dexterity.
You have a potion.
Oh shoot. Oh, but I wouldn't know. I just know I'm dying on the inside, but I wouldn't know that like in character.
What'd you get?
Oh, I did better than I thought I did because I looked at my modifier instead of my saving throw. So I got a 21.
Okay, you just get pushed back. You don't fall prone. So move him into where you guys used to be.
So like there?
Yeah. And what'd you get?
13.
Oh my
You
god.
fall prone. And then move
I'm
Lynn
such an
too.
idiot.
Then move him where they used to.
I didn't know saving throws and modifiers.
Both of you take 20.
I didn't know that.
It's fine.
32 damage.
I'm down.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, my con saves would have been so much.
Lynn, why are you down? You're at 29.
No.
Yeah, you healed from yesterday.
Oh.
It's a different day.
So what health am I
What
at?
are you at?
29.
Yours is the one I did.
24.
After all that?
Yeah, because I got all the rounds of healing spirit first.
Cool. And then monster number, the one over here. Actually, yeah, that one is going to run and jump at Wolfinus. Yeah, you see it. So you just start charging at you, but
hey.
you're still in that surprise round. This thing just burrowed.
I got distracted. Can I hellish rebuke that too?
I'm going to say no because we passed that. And it's a surprise round. So, yeah, you saw it, but it's all happening really fast.
I still would have reacted to it. It's just when something damaged.
Oh, you were just staring. I was like, what do you want?
I'm waiting.
That's his strength.
Got distracted because I was taking the healing, so I guess I'll say it was worth it.
You're gonna go pro. So move Wolfinus back one.
Down. Not down.
And then move him in. And you're gonna take 38.
I do my.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because 20 would be 4.
With that, please, you're up. Actually, no, that one didn't get to attack. Sorry. That one's going to take a bite at Sapphire.
I'm right there, aren't I? Could I use a reaction? My hammer, because of my magical thing, I can send off a charge and then blind it.
Hasn't hit.
That's why I was
What's-
asking. I'm right there, so I didn't know if I'd be able to use a reaction or not.
What's the exact reading? Just one. Never mind. I hit.
It just says what I have is 4 charges.
After you get hit by an attack.
Yeah. So you have to get hit first.
Okay, cool.
This one does hit Sapphire though.
Sorry. That's right.
For the show.
Only I.
34 damage.
Jeez. What type of damage
As
is
it
it?
piercing.
Cool.
Rips
Thank God.
into you. With that, Bleeze, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it twice.
Certainly try. Wolfinus, you're up next.
Hold
Then
up,
he
hold up,
is.
hold up, hold up.
No, you will not be able to sneak attack.
No,
It's very much
no,
focused
no,
on
no,
you.
never mind, never
No,
mind.
that's fine.
You're actually lucky.
Does
I should let you sneak
a-
attack the first.
What?
There.
I have advantage on. I had advantage when I had advantage on attack. I was like,
Why did you have that advantage?
because I was in close with party members.
That's still sneak attack. So like it's called sneak.
It's called sneak attack.
So
but if I
technically,
had
it should
advantage,
be they're focused on. Still know you're there, like
Your teammates just have to be within 5 feet of it.
yeah,
That's where really I'm a little confused. But I see a little bit calm with just because if
It's
it
a
knows
little-
you're there, I don't see why you would get.
Yeah, it's a little bit
advantage
better
on
damage.
attack. That makes sense. I'll probably still rule it the book way, but that's saying what's on my
the
mind.
worry I don't like that they call it a sneak.
Yeah. And
Does
that's
it
the
do any
reason I
radiant
see it like
damage?
that.
I have a qualm with that
Especially
too.
if you
Right.
if you have swashbuckler, you don't even need the teammates within 5 feet. You literally could just get it every time.
Nick, does it do
My
radiant
wow, so-
damage? It doesn't do radiant
I don't
damage.
think
does
it's
it?
radiant damage.
Okay.
So, please, we do.
I attacked twice. I rolled a 17 and an 18.
Both hit.
Yep, and I did 27 damage.
There it is.
Yep, that's a little bit better.
Wolf, you're up.
Okay, so this thing is on top of me.
And you're 5 feet in front of it laying on the ground.
Guess I'm gonna get up.
There's half your
Oh
movement.
shit! I took damage from it.
Oh, yeah.
I have to roll.
How badly do you want to kill it right now?
I gotta kill this thing. I have to. And I can't stop.
Until you
How did
are
a
it.
potion do this?
That didn't hit.
Magic.
That didn't hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a wild magic surge in our potion.
Times.
This is probably the worst wild magic I've ever
Diaz,
seen.
you're up.
I've seen.
Diaz, you're up.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to check another ass.
Go ahead.
Check it. Oh, that's a 26.
Hits.
Roll these d4s. Gotta roll my battle dice. It's 3 again. 1, 3,
So
9, plus 5, 14 damage.
14? Which one?
To the down. Also.
Cool.
As a reaction, or not reaction, sorry, as a bonus action, I mean, I'm going to cast. Spells real quick. I'm going to cast Sanctuary. Who's got like really low health? Anybody have, like,
Oh, no.
Oh, is that a thing? No. Well, I can look and see who's like not in
No,
good
you
shape, right?
Yeah, take a look, but
Who would be? I'm asking who would be in bad shape.
he's got a part of his arm missing.
Nothing.
looks okay.
Yeah, he always looks okay.
Doesn't always look okay, but
It seems
all-
okay.
He's got some deep scratches, but
So I see. So I just cast Sanctuary on Brandon then, or on Kaylin.
is that it? Yep. Cool. I hit you.
Thing.
That's after damage is applied to that one.
Fine. I want to blind it if I can. Wait, you hit me. You said.
Yeah.
Let me roll. Was it? Okay, I can't ask. Oh crap. My AC goes up to 19.
It hits.
Damn. I'm down.
Almost though. Hang down. He watches this thing bites onto bleed.
Was that even after resistance to piercing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Trust
I just wanted to make sure.
You watch this thing latches onto Bleeze's arm and tugs at him and throws him to the ground and headbutts him. And Bleeze stops moving.
Just remind of what.
Sapphire, you're up.
I am. Gonna.
Okay. Back on your turn. Kaylin, you're up.
Let me up.
How's that one in front of me looking?
What perception?
21.
Got some scratches. Put all together. Let's pick.
How far is Wolf from Kaylin? I can't see this.
Which one are you?
Wolf is out.
Yeah, around 40. 35.
So those trees earlier, where are those trees at compared to where, like the ones that Len was trying?
You have trees all around you.
Like all around?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I see like a particularly thick branch?
There are trees all
Like-
you
Like, but
start
like,
climbing one, you'll probably find one.
But like, can I see one from where I am that looks?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna grab Diaz and dimension door us into the tree.
Okay. You're gonna dimension door 60 feet up into the air. Both of you roll me dex saving throws.
Natural 20.
Cool, you're fine.
You consent to this.
you
I rolled a 9.
hit it and you fall 60 feet.
Fuck. Quite a lot of damage.
Didn't work the way I wanted it to at all.
And when you move him, you move Diaz about where the wire is, and along with Kalen, but we actually put Kalen. We don't have any like level playing thing.
Put him on the mic.
Oh wait, shit, hold on.
Hey, there we go.
There you go.
You take 24 damage as you.
Actually, that's not horrible.
With that, thing looks at portal. Which
I was trying to keep you mauled to
Wait,
death.
did I even get a turn?
Yeah.
Oh, that was so long ago.
Yeah, when did you do? Well,
Did you get a turn?
I don't think
not,
so.
not
Oh,
with these
take your
two.
turn.
So Belize is on the ground, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
can I get up off the ground and run to him?
Yeah, you'll have to disengage though, or you'll take an opportunity of attack.
Okay.
Your choice.
I'm gonna run towards Belize.
Okay. It's gonna make an opportunity of attack. It hits.
Wait, is it a 19?
With the shield.
It's a 21.
Okay.
Yeah,
it hits.
you try.
You take 70 points of damage, and we're both down. Time to care. I know you do. That's why I'm not worried about it.
34 damage.
But
Yeah.
if it gets around to that turn, it's going to attack me and kill me.
This
while
thing
I'm down.
latches onto your shell and like bites down, and you hear a crack in your shell, and it starts shaking around, and starts beating you against the ground until you lose consciousness. With that, it's its turn.
In-house TPK.
You now have 2 failed death saving throws as it doesn't realize you're down and just continues to beat you against the ground. You're at 2 death saving throws.
Awesome.
What?
Oh, man. You wake up today and you're like, using violence.
Yeah, did you not see my picture in the Discord?
Is that the end of its turn?
I have to pee so bad.
Oh no.
Go
Sucks.
pee.
Dude, my mouth is right here.
I am going to give you guys a second to assess your situation.
There's
I
no
wouldn't normally do this, but I have to pee so
Is
bad.
that
I'm
the end
about
of
to
its turn?
die.
Yeah, that's the end of its turn.
Okay. When he comes back, it'll take 8 damage.
Please.
Oh!
Please.
Yeah, Bleeze and Tortle are about to big time die.
How?
No, but it's going
Have you heard
to because it has a
what
turn
my
before
additional
the next
thing
thing starts.
is for
What?
my
The
bow?
light tooth. It gets
Well, because like I have a plus
I
5
didn't even
when I
know
use
you
my
were saying
rapier, plus 2 for my strike.
It did bite me.
I don't know what the
Like
fuck
when
it'd be for my bow.
I'm gonna ask him.
That's the one that you do.
I didn't even think about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I did it. You're absolutely right, but then
Did he
it'll
give
get
you
on me
sense yet?
too.
Yeah, they
This
probably
is all
got
I
on me, but still.
I'm gonna ask.
These two?
Yeah. And
Please,
the
is it
second,
time for that
the
already?
second picture
No,
is just special.
she-
No, no,
abilities
my
that
thing.
they-
Oh.
Is it time for that already?
Which one?
And since it's a magical,
We're too
item,
close.
it can do those
We're
other
way
things
too
to
close.
it as
Yeah,
well.
you're right.
You would have to eat one and then go away. Like we're way too
Add a
close.
bow to your inventory. See what it does.
Okay. Like a normal
But did you
bow.
hear what
No.
Danny said? If it bit me and it would have got blood in its mouth, my blood is acid.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about
Because
it.
if his blood's doing damage to him in his own body, it should... But then that also means I probably would have sprayed.
And me.
I take one for the team. It ate
But I was
his,
already
though.
going down.
Yeah,
It
I
ate-
can take it.
It ate his. It ate his blood, so it's inside of
I got a pretty good item. I can take some damage. It's okay if I go down.
it.
Plus, I also.
Okay, so it's,
If you're doing, if
so
it's
that
doing
should be
damage,
what it is.
if I can't do
Okay,
damage
cool.
to it before,
I just wanted to make
Is it
sure
still
because
hitting?
I'm about to start launching these fucking arrows.
Unless it had the bow itself has it also, but like the base is +2. If
Okay.
the bow has an additional
Because what?
because
additive
if all
to
three of
it.
them
then
have it,
Okay.
stabilize.
Right.
So even if I get one success, will I still be alive?
No, you'd have to roll 2 success. And then you'd have, actually 3 because you have 2 success.
The one
Good question for
today,
you.
Just waiting
So,
for you to get back.
When it bit me, would some of my blood been
I was actually
ingested?
getting to that. No one's looked at it yet, though. So. No one
It's
knows.
metal as fuck.
It also
Oh.
takes. It also
Here.
takes 8 extra damage.
Look at those two.
The one that. Which
Yeah.
one?
The one that just bit Lynn. Because I have my acid arrow. It's actually immune from taking damage outside of the attack turn.
With that, Sapphire, you're up.
Right?
Wild chicken trigger. Also, club into a tree.
Cool. Up off battle map. Kayla, you're up.
Yeah, seriously. I feel like Diaz in a cave.
Hold
So was
on.
I.
I gotta look at something really quick.
What's up?
The brains and the brawn are no more after.
Hey, are you within 60 feet of the one that has top right now?
Am I?
I would say yes.
I don't know which space I'm on or where you wanted us to go. Probably. I can't imagine I'm 12 spaces away.
Yeah.
That's gonna screech.
As you hit the ground, it looks at you and Lynn's limbs in his shell kind of flail as it is now looking directly in your direction.
Knock the wind out of me.
Kaylin, what are you doing? I didn't choose violence one.
Apparently. Have a nice meet.
It was much needed. I'm a little bit more calmed down now.
Good. Are you hungry too? Are you hungry?
Please,
I'll buy you food.
like, what can I do to aid this situation? We don't all need to die tonight.
No, just please.
I mean, I was fully prepared to be a new character, so.
I'm ready. I'm ready to make one. I love making them.
I really
So
don't want to
cool. When I
restart
look
this
down at the
entire
scene below
campaign.
me.
though.
I missed
Does
the
it
beginning,
look-
so.
Actually, never mind. I was gonna try to save Diaz, but I just realized that I have a fatal flaw that
There you
means
go.
I have to save you first.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. I'm gonna unhinge my
It takes an action.
fucking. Does it?
Yep.
Then that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
And then, let me see if I have anything else that I can do.
You gotta have some bonus action spells. Like one that could heal me before he dies.
I don't have any healing.
Oh,
Damn it.
oh, of
real
course
quick,
not.
like,
All of
like,
our healers have decided
I
to
have-
run away.
Like, so with my uncanny. not
Because
uncanny-
healers tend to be kind of squishy.
That's true. Especially
I have
when
a
they're a
question.
druid with 76 hit
Oh,
points.
I have my.
Points don't matter when
I know,
your
I'm
AC's
just,
only
I'm
at
just
14.
I'm messing with you.
I just got a
cunning
shield,
action,
and now
I can make a
my
bonus
AC
action,
is 14.
Use a few turns, make a dash, disengage, or
Rip.
light action.
Yeah, my next
then I also
character,
have
his
fast
AC is
hit.
12. So
I
I
can use a
feel-
bonus action.
I'll
where it's
message
like a
you.
That's
cunning
mine with the
action,
leather armor
Make a
on.
sleight of
Yeah,
hand check,
with
use
leather
these
armor.
tools,
I,
or to take or use an object.
what is AC
Use
based
an
off
object.
of? Do you have to roll
Can I
it?
use a potion as a bonus?
It depends.
Does that use an
Each
object?
class has its own.
Yeah,
That's what
because I
was
know with
thinking
like
too, but I was
barbarians,
like-
when you don't wear armor, like your
Caleb,
AC
so that's
is
your
your
turn?
dex and your charisma
Um,
plus like 8 or something like that.
Oh, hold on. There's one more thing I want to check really quick.
You did the thing, you stacked dice.
Yeah.
What is your AC?
My AC?
Oh
14.
shit. That's right, we just. Mine's 15.
Okay,
You're
yeah, no, I'm
only
good.
one left. I have really bad AC.
That one offhanded comment is getting Kaylin to like me. It's gonna save my life.
38 damage.
Okay, hear me out.
I
I have a
Yeah,
reaction.
this is one.
My
Hasn't
evasion.
done something. Or piss.
Yeah. It sounds really cool in my head. But the reaction. And I take out the rod. It's like, no. I would still take it. Yeah.
Roll percentile die.
Wow, you really are getting into the percent.
Gotta find a use for him at some point.
Yeah.
I don't want to just sit there collecting dust.
Oh, that's 2. 2
well,
percentages.
that would
So,
just be an 8.
Hold on,
wouldn't
hold
it?
on. No, like, hold on.
That would just be an
Like,
8.
Is that what you want to do that at 88?
Yeah.
88.
He
rolled
rolled
two
two
80s, so-
200s.
Yeah, 2 of the 10s.
So do you
So
just want to
it's
call
That would
it
have
it's
been
80
100%. That
and
would have
80.
been 100%.
Huh? No, it's 80 and 80.
like he rolled 2, like
So just
I
make it
didn't do the
88.
single number.
Oh.
So, I mean, like,
Just
if it's
be-
an 80.
They're both
like they're both worth 10.
They're both essentially D10, so
If
just
it's
an
the
88.
same number, I'd
Yeah,
just
yeah,
call it 88.
yeah.
So
Let it
88.
go.
Okay.
At first I thought you said you rolled 2.
No.
You go, oh, you don't even get your half damage.
Yeah,
because
no.
you go to pull it out and it just bodies you. You are going to take your half. And you get this thing in. You hit it, it's got the rod in its mouth.
Yep.
But you still get headbutted by the beat of its head. So
Hey.
take half of
Hey,
38.
38,
hey.
whatever that was.
Oh, that is, I guess
What is
that's
that?
essentially the metagame.
Yeah.
19.
Idea. Oh wait, I can just tell him, can't I?
What?
Like Diaz can just tell him something to do, can't he?
Message.
Talking's a free action.
Yeah.
How are you about to shoot me? Can't I just yell at him, put the rod in its mouth?
That's
what he
Oh,
just did.
oh, is that what you did with the immovable rod?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what he just did.
I didn't hear what he said that he put in his mouth. I was looking at my character
With
sheet.
that,
You, as Nick,
Is my
have
hand
horrible
also- did I click
perception
the
of what
button?
is happening.
Yeah.
I, it's the ADHD. I was looking
so
at
what
my,
I see
my
happening is
character
you put
sheet.
it out, clicked it as it was lunging at you,
Yeah.
and you got your hand away, and then it bit down, hit the rod, and headbutted you.
Okay.
So instead of piercing, you took bludgeoning.
Instead of getting scratched, you get bruised.
What is it stuck?
Well, it's got its mouth. In theory, if its tongue hit the button, all it would.
In theory.
If the immovable rod holds,
Theory.
if the immovable rod holds its position in space and the planets are moving, that thing would just rocket out of the planet.
But okay, so this is actually some discussion because they've made immovable rods dependent on the world,
Okay.
so it moves with the world.
Well, I mean, in D&D, are planes even planets? Like they're just planes of existence.
There are planes
Are
that
they
exist,
moving?
but there is still a planet,
Okay.
and that's where it's the center of gravity.
Hey, I rolled an 88 too.
Nice.
You see it, you don't hear anything, but you see it move its head in a way it shouldn't be able to if it's got to move up its mouth. Its tongue hit the button.
Fuck you.
That's something no one ever thinks about with the move rod. It's still just a button you have to click. It's in no way, shape, or form attuned to you so you can touch it.
Yeah.
Fuck, Tim could have done that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could have
Well, his hands were bound.
fallen on
I
the
don't know
ground.
if your tongue is long enough for that.
It was on his neck.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
I could have just used a mage hand on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you could have.
Yeah, you definitely could have.
They definitely still would have subdued you though.
Oh, for sure.
You were dying. I'm sorry. What's Tim doing?
He's not a part of
standing
it.
there.
What is he
No, our tent. Oh, he's just standing there?
He's not moving. You see him, he's holding his book against him, and he's not.
Tim, fucking do something.
Alright, and he holds out his hand. He has Fireball.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Tim was
At what?
Tim was saving his turn for when somebody told him to do something.
Yeah! At what, you ask? Is
At me.
that important?
At you in the tree.
Looks up, okay.
I'm not drinking the potion.
If I die before I get to use pyrotechnics, I'm gonna be mad.
I need
That's my favorite spell.
12 DC.
12?
Oh wait, I got it. I got it.
These things.
Yeah, I've got 12.
You've also already used your reaction, so you're gonna take the full brunt of this damage.
Justin, did you
Well,
know?
half if you.
You know what pyrotechnics
4,
does?
5, 6.
I just get to extinguish any small fire and make it either explode or go
Is
into
he
fire.
fireballing Wolfinus?
Oh, you have 12.
Nobody's gonna fireball the one right next to him, which is gonna deal.
So he's gonna fireball in this area. Wolfness, you're gonna get hit by it.
Can I tell that it's going to hit Wolfinus? Like, because I've seen fireball before, so like I know like how big of an area it hits. So like, can I see that that's gonna hit
So
him?
what you see is this all happens in 6 seconds. All you see is it get really bright.
Okay,
What do you want to do?
Well, if Kalen thinks it's gonna hit Wolfinus, and that is the most precious person on the planet
It
to
is
him,
no, it is fine because I have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and if I save on a dexterity saving, I take no damage. It's my evasion, not a reaction.
Okay.
If I fail, I still take only half. On a fail, I take half. So. What's the DC?
15. 15 or 13.
18.
It was not that powerful.
Correct.
this
You
is
don't know
10.
that
It's
though.
not
You don't
two.
know that though.
You don't know who Tim was?
I don't know if this is him.
Why? I am rolling crap today.
You should put those in dice.
Every single D20 though. This is the 4th set.
Time for the 5th one.
I didn't, man.
That blows. Big rips. R.I.P. Wolf.
It is time to die. That's what's saying. That's what my dice are saying. I was prepared.
The dice feel like it's been enough, Wolf. You've had a great run.
30. No, sorry.
50.
49 damage.
I was one off.
So 24 damage.
You didn't save.
I still take half.
Okay. You
It's
take,
it's an ability.
you take 24.
I take 24. Oh.
You watch as this fireball explodes and Wolf's body is thrown from the explosion, and he's laying there motionless.
How far from the explosion?
Which way did it come from?
49
You fly pretty much off the map. You fly 10 feet away.
He
so
flew into the
move right to
void.
the edge.
The void.
And then you hear Tim go, "I'm so sorry!"
Yeah,
Was
I
that-
didn't like him when I killed him the first time. Now that I'm considering trying to kill him again, I like him even less.
Yeah, but he killed this thing, right? This thing's like big dead.
Oh.
As the smoke clears, you see this thing shaking its head violently.
Alright.
With that,
Can it choke on the rod?
I gotta roll that saving throws.
How big is
Yes,
the
you do.
Lynn already failed 2 of them.
That's the treat.
Yeah.
Just fail us there.
Diaz, you're up.
I am, baby. Took another arrow.
Okay.
Well, do I want to? Well, is there fire from that fireball?
Like kind of all over the place.
I can't reach it. I don't know why. What? No, I can't reach it.
Thanks for that idea, though. Yeah, fire is kind of spreading.
Cool. I move. I know. It probably can run this far
We don't
anyway.
have enough combat
Fine. Where's the fire?
around it.
So like right here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I moved to right here. And I make that fire explode into a dazzling display of colors. But there also happen to be one like right here. They have yeah, they have blind sight, don't they? But they're blinded. If they can be. I don't know if they can be. They
Yeah.
probably can't be because they probably have the thing.
You
with
see
it.
both of their heads.
Yeah,
kind
they
of
can feel through the
move up.
ground, can't they?
Cool.
No, wait, I'm not signing it. My turn. I sanctuary myself.
Sanctuary.
Makes them have to make a wisdom saving throw. If not, they have to attack somebody else. I do that. Remember that I do that. I remember that one of them turned to me as soon as I hit the ground, and I go, "Fuck!" And
and
I
you,
just sanctuary
you
myself.
see it, the same one that looked at, not the same one. One of the ones raises its head away from Bleeze and charges at you.
Yay.
It jumps.
Can I run?
Good.
Go ahead and make a Dex or Strength save. It's your call.
Same modifier,
Does
0,
that count as its
baby.
attack? like, does it have to pass his
So-
AC to hit him with that?
No,
With the blood.
it doesn't have to. It's just jumping on. Think of it like me. Of if I were a large creature just going, I'm gonna jump on that spot.
Does it-
What
does
does it
it-
have to do to make that jump? Like it would have had to have.
It's like a spell. With this DC, either pass or you fail. I'm dropping a boat on you. And you're trying to either push it, roll out of the way. Does that make any more sense?
No.
So you're asking about AC.
Because if it were another player, right?
Yeah.
To make that jump, it would have had to make an athletics check.
It's a monster.
It has
Yeah,
no
so how
ability.
does that
have
work
they have
differently?
innate abilities.
It just
Okay.
says they can
They
jump
get-
this many feet.
Okay, yeah, so
This
that
I'm looking
clears
at.
that clears up the confusion.
It has something called standing leap, where it can do what you guys do without moving.
Okay.
I'm not very strong, so I'm gonna try to roll the same modifier either way. But to succeed.
Need it.
Yes! Yes! Oh, that's such a good roll for a +0.
I said you were 60 feet above, right?
Hmm.
When it lands, it looks up at you as you're moving around on the tree.
Wait, does that count as it trying to hit me?
Oh, I hit you.
But I'm saying because it has to pass this wisdom save.
It's like an area of effect. It's like you just got hit with the outskirts of
Okay.
a firewall.
Okay.
It wasn't so much trying to hit, it was just jumping into your area.
Just on ugly.
We are going to take some.
But I don't.
You're done making potions from now on. There's no more potions.
You
the rest of
made
this
your
trip.
last potion.
You can try to stop me.
No.
I will literally
No,
die.
no,
unless I
no,
make
no.
you potions.
Like if I get out of this alive, we are not making any more potions until I get to the spring. Like I will
21
smack them out of
damage.
your hand.
Don't forget I'm crazy.
You're dying either way.
Oh! Just go down?
I did. How did it? So it did 42 damage.
Oh no, sorry, it was half. 11.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was like
Thank
42
you.
damage
Thank
on a leap. What?
So since it bit me and ingested
you.
some.
No one's looked at it.
Okay.
So that really doesn't count as an attack or a harmful spell at me, at all.
It's just jumping.
But at me,
Like,
trying to hurt me.
I feel like it should count as some sort of an attack then.
Because otherwise,
It's an offensive thing happening.
Yeah,
the amount of
how does Sanctuary work?
the amount
What
of
is
disclaimer
exact-
that the spell would have to have in order to account for everything
Yeah,
that's
what
a
does
technical attack.
Sanctuary say?
It says targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell.
I rolled an 18. To
To
bypass
save.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. You good with that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did I take 11 or 10?
11.
Damage.
Wait, sorry, 10.
Yo, 1 health. Let's go.
You're at 12, right?
It's up on the merch,
You're at 12, right?
I have 10 because I took it on 31.
New dice.
At the merch. A merch. Let's go on the merch.
That was me.
Oh, really?
Apparently you were.
but,
You fucking
but the
liar.
dice gods had other plans.
I feel like that's just an excuse.
It is.
Hey, you said yourself that people shouldn't fudge dice rolls.
Oh, we shouldn't. But it's still just an excuse. I'm saying, oh, I want to throw 3 more of these things at him.
They're all delayed.
Cast and Paul Lightning.
Where?
I have the dice down where the cloud hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has 2 failed saving throws already, so that's gonna force him
does?
dead. Lynn.
Lynn's in that one's mouth.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just do your turn.
I'm never playing Artificer again. I'm almost out of spell slots already. This sucks.
I think you have more pressing issues.
Like never playing Artificer again.
Artificer is one of the hardest classes.
That one
Just
needs
because
to
there's
make
so many different
a
things you have to get
dex
done. Because like my
saving throw.
features is half of my fifth stuff. But the aesthetic, so cool.
I love Artificer.
It fails.
Cool.
Like playing Artillerist is like playing Engineer for TF2.
Playing
Puts down
Iron-
turrets.
I
Which
have
one
a
did you hit?
fucking
The one in the
homunculus
center.
servant that I haven't been using.
How much damage?
30.
You hit it with lightning and you see it like get shocked, but you also see Lynn stop moving.
Peace.
And then this thing bites through his shelling, crushes him.
Rest in peace.
Oh.
Send
Is
me
that the end of your turn?
send me your character sheet.
Yep, time
Then
to
as a
delete
bonus
Lynn.
action, I'm going to cast.
Dead.
Did I get rid of it?
Dead.
I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit on. You're lucky I'm healing you.
Tell me how much. You don't tell me. Yeah, you tell.
Can I look?
Yep, go ahead.
That's the end of your turn? Halen, you're up.
Did the one that was attacking Lynn go, like, did that count as its turn, or was that just a side effect of
That was a
being-
side effect of. You noticed the tree shook pretty violently when this thing jumped. It also hit the tree.
What?
You know, it's your turn, but you notice that the tree shook pretty violently.
So I'm gonna use hypnotic pattern and I'm gonna cutting words it on the one that's attacking Diaz down below. Track 4.
Oh, that's rough.
That's big rough.
At the end of your turn.
I
You notice the one that is in the middle. It is it is biting into the dead body of Lynn and just kind of trying to fall and pull it, lifting its head back, trying to force it further down into it. Then it looks towards the ground, it burrows down. You go ahead and take that middle one off.
Welcome.
With that,
Ask me what.
Imagine what?
Right.
Right? You watch one of these things take off towards the tree you're in. It bites the bottom of the tree.
Which one?
It takes a massive chunk. Feel the tree kind of start to sway under. What's happening? Please, you're up.
Which one moved to her?
The one in the middle. That's the lowest damage roll at all.
Fighting has not.
10 damage.
I am.
You're still laying on the ground. You're literally just
I'm
laying
gonna
there.
stand up.
Okay. The second you stand up, it perks its head up and it will kind of glance over its shoulder.
I'm gonna stand there. And I'm just gonna like.
This?
Can I grapple pin him?
It will be in your inventory by this.
It will add. It will
It's
add,
not-
but it's hard to make.
It's not letting me edit my spells. Is it D&D Beyond that's being weird for you?
I just hate their.
Oh, okay.
hate your
It's
whole-
not letting me manage my spells.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Stand there?
I'm trying to think, because like part of me wants to like try to sneak away, but I feel like any amount of pressure I put on the ground, it's gonna hear.
Running them?
I already used my cure wounds on Wolf once, so I can't do that again.
That your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there. I'm honestly just gonna stand there. I'm not gonna move.
Oh, memory.
Literally.
Is your next.
I guess calling my mom.
Yes.
It's time.
So Diaz uses a bag. He has a bag, pouch, containing one of those orange crystals, 3 vials of acid. Cast catapult to launch it at one of the. But before doing so, I don't know if I can do this as a bonus action, but I toss the rest of my crystals far away as
Full strength.
like a saving throw type roll.
No,
Where
just
did my
strength.
die go? Okay.
Good roll. Was that not 20? Was it a 1? Was it a 1?
Yeah. The catapult spell launches the pouch with the vials still, but
Well, so you describe to me again exactly what you were doing. Don't change a thing.
so I'm using the catapult spell. I have to fucking go into like I had it prepared essentially, but I couldn't change it, so I have to go and look at it. 90 feet. So
You are within melee range. If that's a range attack, you are going to have disadvantage.
no, I am going to launch it at that one.
Okay, we'll see if you hit it.
That's actually a saving throw for you. The dex save. Cool. So, essentially, I do 3 vials of acid worth of acid damage Plus 3d8 bludgeoning damage from my spell, plus whatever that orange
It
crystal
does.
would do. Okay, cool.
You remember that one?
Does the orange crystal do anything?
It hits it.
That's it. Cool.
Then the acid gets on it. And then
You drop the other ones on the ground.
Yes.
The acid is currently burning through it.
the crystal shell.
No,
Okay. Does the acid
the stone is just laying on the ground.
does the acid getting on the crystal do anything?
It's not on the crystal.
They were in the same pouch when it hit.
Yeah, they
Vials
broke
broke.
onto it, and the crystal just hit it and fell.
But like when the acid vials broke, none of it got on the crystal.
We already saw what acid did. The crystal.
Is that thing your turn?
Yeah.
The monster in front of you.
Well, no. Yeah, I mean I'm out of spell slots, so yeah.
You're lucky. It rolled a nat 20 to get past your
Just let me use my spell slot.
sanctuary.
Also change your dice.
What
Change your dice.
Why?
Change your dice.
Why?
Because I said it.
It hit. You want me to change my dice? Here, I'll switch out these the 12s for some more.
Well, max damage.
Oh my god. Didn't like that face.
I mean, it probably kills me no matter what, doesn't it? I only have 10 health.
Oh yeah, you go down.
There's one left. One left.
And our highest damage dealers
Sapphire.
are down
Yeah.
or
I can't edit my
So
character. I
I'm
can't edit
going
this at all.
to-
Nothing's working, so.
I'm gonna cast Call Lightning on it. On the thing.
That was when you're
D&D Beyond's not working. I
It's-
can't do
It's
anything on
butt
it.
Reconnect to your
and
weapon.
Okay, cool.
I can try that.
So you make your dex
You might have to
saving
log
throw.
back into the Wi-Fi.
It's dead.
Is that all of them?
Yes.
Yes.
And then my healing spirit will just go and just kill everybody. Get 1 point back. Yes, you
Wow.
get 3.
Let's go. Can't edit that right now.
And I
Yeah. That's interesting.
the out of dimension doors.
I do happen to be out of court level spell slot, standing 60 feet high up in a tree.
Jump-
Get down.
Jump down and I'll catch you.
Huh?
Not too bad
That's-
spider
I'm gonna
climb.
give everyone 7. Is that fair?
XP?
No. Yeah, 7 XP. No, 7 health.
7
I mean, I
levels
guess.
of XP.
Because she sent her person around, I'm just gonna round it up.
Yeah.
I know, it does a d6. It is dead.
Sorry.
Don't start fucking around on me again.
So if you jump down, I'll catch you.
Wait.
Is the one that has my
Wait, no,
Rod
wait.
dead.
You can jump. It's fine. You can jump. Hold on.
Going
Acid
in
all
it.
over it.
I'm going in.
If he
Wait,
jumps,
wait.
can we all try to catch him?
No, you don't need to. You don't need to.
Okay.
Wait, let me.
I think him jumping is way.
Okay, jump. Just jump, okay? Because I'm gonna count to 3 and then jump, and then I'm gonna cast Earthbind. Because it makes him safely fall 60 feet.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I had that as a really. That's a fun one.
What's it called?
Earthbind. It says choose one creature you can see within range. Illustrates some magical energy loop around the creature. The target must a strength saving throw, or its flying speed is reduced to 0 feet for the spell's duration. An airborne creature affected by this spell safely descends at 50 feet per round until it reaches the ground where the spell ends.
Earthbind?
Earthbind.
Is that the only time you've ever used that spell?
Yeah.
Sounds.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's fucking do it.
This is the first time I've used my sword. What just happened to me?
You hit it.
No, I got damage.
Oh yeah, and then it hit you. You
The
heard
beginning of this.
finish the job. And in your mind, you thought about running, and you felt pain in your head
Okay.
as all you heard was "finish the job." It was a male's voice.
I don't like the sword, guys.
Why?
Cause
Get rid of it.
I can't.
There you go.
Actually, I can't. I can't say I can't.
Keep me. Keep me.
I'll place it on the ground and just try to leave it.
It returns back to you, blade first.
Are you sure?
That's what it's, I'm gonna like.
You start walking away from it.
God damn it!
What'd you roll?
8.
You really are rolling
shit.
This sucks.
5th pair of dice.
Just keep shelling them out.
You start walking away from it, and you feel your head start to ache. And you take 10 points of damage and fall unconscious.
That's 12 each.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you that I used my healing.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm at
you
12.
fall 2.
Does it keep doing damage the farther you walk?
Take another step, it's 15.
I mean, like, I don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna keep going.
You fall unconscious. In your dream, you're standing in front of a man in plate armor. He looks at you and goes, "Retrieve my sword. Keep it." Back to you.
I medicine check him to stabilize him so somebody can heal him. I can't, but
Oh, Diaz is alive.
I'm gonna give him.
no, I don't need it.
Give me a.
Please.
14.
Well, this is the only one.
He already finished.
No idea.
What?
Casualty of war.
You said your role and he was going to give you bardic inspiration. The same thing you got mad at him earlier for, you just did. So the same thing you got mad at him earlier for, announcing his role before everything was done.
No, I mean, because I figured I was fine. Because isn't it to stabilize somebody you only need a 10? Yeah, so I was like, if I can roll a 2 and still get a 10, so. I have confidence in my medical abilities. I did go to school for years. I went to school for years for this.
Alright.
With that, what's the party want to do? You have
Go to
an
the spring.
Unconscious wolfness.
Oh, somebody rev him.
You're your second day in.
Does anybody want to like drag it? Drag these
Take
nuts.
the greater potion I have
I-
and throw it down my throat.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna take a health potion and pour it down his fucking mouth.
How much you,
Taking my greater.
whatever you pour down your throat.
That's good.
What do you have on you?
I have 5 commons and 1 greater.
Caleb
I'm
would have
gonna
done the
roll
common
a-
one out of fear that if you'd used your greater one, you would have hit him.
Oh yeah, I guess they're packaged. Right. I was gonna roll a d6 and whichever one you grabbed, you grabbed.
You left and Wolfness went down.
Oh, that's an awesome. That's both 4s. That was on a 4.
He set his sword
That was
down
on
and tried to
4.
walk away.
That is
from it.
awesome.
What is it?
I rolled 2 4s
Plus.
Okay.
plus 2.
So we go
That's
back and
10.
get Wolf's sword, and then we're going to the spring.
Well, we don't know. That's why he died.
Hey, you're back to where you.
Yes.
Cool. So
Yes,
you wake
well,
back
he
up. What do you
dies.
want to do?
We just watched
I
him
gotta
fall
get my sword.
unconscious. Hey, dude, what happened to you?
I have to keep the sword. I don't want the sword.
Why?
I don't know.
All
you
right.
hear in your head, you'll learn.
I gotta get rid of this sword.
And so I'm assuming that you grabbing the sword immediately after passing out. Those two things coincide with
Oh
each
yeah.
Solid.
Kaylin is starting to grow jealous of the sword.
Can I like roll an Arcana check to see if I can tell if it's like cursed?
No.
No.
Alright.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, I think we.
But we need
to
to rest.
I was gonna say, you guys maybe want to take a fucking nap first. I say we just go full
I want to
steam
get the
ahead.
fuck out of here.
Full send.
Plus, I have a level of exhaustion, so.
So that means we just. All right, yeah, that sucks.
You have tiny hut ready?
We ever buy fucking beads?
You got one.
I gave him a power.
No, I have 2 powdered diamonds.
Tim gives you one.
Dude,
All right, I guess I'll
We're fucking-
fucking
Go
yeah,
off.
Actually, wait. I'm out of 4th level spell slots. That's why I couldn't get out of the tree.
Wait, we can do a short rest real quick. We do a short rest
Actually,
while we prepare
Actually,
stuff.
for an hour, if anybody has a ring, I can make a ring that recharges 1 spell slot.
Or we could just do a short rest.
Yeah.
Let's say we just do a short
Which
rest.
would be a full rest for you guys, right?
No, it would just be a one. We don't have to do a 1 hour rest. Rest. It doesn't have to.
Which is a full rest for us.
No, it only has to be 1.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
I didn't know that. I
really?
thought it was half the
I thought
long
so.
You
rest.
can do it's let's see. Hit dice plus 1d8 plus 2.
How long is it? Well, I guess that. We can
per
protect each
hour.
other for that long.
Yeah, a short rest is.
Yeah, it's 1 hour. You can do 1 hour.
That's baller.
Okay, so we just sit planted here for an hour, and then I'll make a tiny hut, and
Yeah.
then we can go the fuck to bed.
We take a nap. Well, let's.
Have some of us go grab some stuff.
Yeah,
Some
you
of us-
guys do that. Go right ahead.
I'll go grab some.
Yeah.
I'll go grab some potion ingredients.
The ones that are just ready
No.
to go ahead.
No more.
Keep in mind, it
Try to
takes
stop.
10 minutes to make the tiny hut, and if you're not in it when it goes up, you can't get in.
That don't make it till we
So
get
yeah,
back.
so yeah, just wait till we get back. Yeah, you're not making it yet.
You don't have to make it as soon as you get the spell
Get your
slot.
spell slot back, and then
You think Kaylin wants to sit out here and wait?
No, but just yell when
we'll
you're
be
done.
back
And I'll
within
come
an
back.
hour.
I'm within
I'm
shouting
not going
distance.
super
All right,
far.
off we go.
So you guys do that?
Yeah, I searched for potion ingredients.
I'm gonna play the bean. Okay.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
You're gonna find some potion ingredients, some real survival action.
Cool.
See what kind of.
God. Do I have? I rolled a dirty 20. Can I find satyr nuts?
Just laying about.
Damn it.
He actually walked in on a satyr
Satyr
castration hospital.
You do see a satyr off in the distance. Though.
I don't think you can barter for his testicles.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If you give me some,
Testicles, looks at Bryce's new character.
oh my god.
Bryce is a female.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
That's Paul Manning.
Oh, give me one of your nuts real quick.
You are you just kind of like looking for material recklessly? What are you doing? You just walking around looking for.
Can I try to find gecko?
Try.
I rolled a 20. No gecko? No geckos in the fair? Or shameful. Then can I find like some flowers?
Yeah.
I didn't find my gecko, so I'll just set her for surprise.
Hey, Katie, roll perception. That's like a weird name for me to be saying after calling him Tim for so long.
I know. Took me a second to process it.
Gotta see it.
Fucking unhinged in that picture.
Can I see?
After about a
It
minute,
doesn't even look like you. Even a little bit. I would not be able to tell you.
after about a minute after you
Got 14.
you see a human kind of milling about looking. After about a minute of you having planted the seed. Of a stone statue that looks exactly like you.
That's kind of
Moonlight. As it raises up and comes to full height, looking exactly like you, it blinks. Looks at you and goes, "I'm gonna kill you."
We really don't
But it's
like
not
this.
moving. It just starts, "I'm gonna kill you. If you come here so I can strangle you. Come here so I can strangle you.
No.
I'll kill your family."
Did you say it was the same size?
Okay. It looks exactly like
I was gonna say, because if it's like a little tiny one, that'd be freaking adorable. I'm gonna kill you. Come here, so I can kill you.
Let me at him.
Come here. I will kill you.
Okay. Why would I come to you then?
I will kill you.
Okay.
Come here.
No, you come here.
I can't. You come here.
No, you come
You're
here.
scared?
No.
Then come here.
No, you come here.
Come here.
No, you come here.
Come here.
No, you come here.
Scared?
No.
Prove it.
Now.
Come here.
All right, fine.
This is the greatest exchange I've ever seen. Prove it. How?
The
Come
life
here.
that
Okay,
Alphonse
then.
has lived.
And it kills it.
Come here.
Okay.
You get up to it, you realize I can't move.
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
Do it.
Just stares at you.
Kiss it.
Until you kill it.
That you're gonna kill me.
Cool.
Let's go. Let's go.
The sexual tension.
I'm waiting.
For what?
The right moment.
Oh, okay.
This is the best character.
New NPC question mark?
It just stares at you.
This is literally our group's version of Groot. Like, this is literally our
What
group.
happened to Kevin again?
What the fuck
Yeah,
is this?
where's
He's
Kevin?
fine. He's fine. He's
How
fine.
many
Don't
games
worry
do you have
about it.
left?
7.
I'm worried
So-
about it.
What is this?
No.
This is just a statue.
I want it to be personal.
I'm gonna push it.
It doesn't move.
I'm gonna push it. Does it move?
Nope.
I can't push it down? Okay. Okay.
Fuck you.
Oh my god!
Is it just like
Holy
berate me?
shit!
Fuck you, fuck you. Are we about to kiss right now?
He said, he said, come here so I can kill you. Kill me. I'm waiting
I
for
hope someone
what?
stabs you.
The right moment. Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab you.
Please do so. No! You told me to come here!
Yeah.
Stops moving.
Good.
It looks as if it isn't animated.
Okay. I don't fucking know.
This could be one of those like the SCP like 139 situations or whatever, where like as soon as you turn away, it just breaks your neck.
173, you turn around and it's like,
The weeping angel.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I was gonna say it's a weeping angel. Don't blink.
Was I right on the SCP-139? That'd be kind of dope if I actually didn't remember.
Is everyone else watching this, or did you go off to do this?
No, like I was right there. Like I'm in front of him doing it.
I assume that Kalen was probably kind of sitting off to the side, like playing with his loot, just kind of watching this. Like, it doesn't even seem weird to him at this point. Kalen just kind of like, yeah.
Well, he's just starting to get annoyed.
Kalen says, yeah. And then Kevin says,
I get up and I stuff a shirt in his mouth.
Mm.
The statue. So he'll shut
It's
up.
sure.
Oh, okay, then I thought it was like moving.
Got him with us?
yeah.
Kevin looks at you and goes, fuck you.
Atta boy, Kevin!
He said it with a slight Russian
That
accent
is a
too.
no-no word.
They spoiled it.
Oh, okay.
Immediately
Um,
after I sent you that.
How long did that take?
I say you spent like 5 minutes.
Plant another bean, see what happens, because I'm confused at this point.
As you plant another beam, you like kind of walk away from it. The statue like moves its head and goes, psst. Here. And he's looking directly at you.
Here.
No.
Come here.
No.
Hey, come here.
I go.
As you walk up, the statue says, I've killed children. You need to take care.
I
It's
see.
dangerous.
How many?
Kick dogs.
How many?
At least 10.
Why don't you just kill them?
Too powerful for something put me here. It was to tell you that he.
I walk over to Wolf.
This guy's violent.
So,
And I crush a school.
yeah, no. So that statue guy over there is trying to get me and Caitlin to kill you. So apparently you kill babies and kick dogs.
Oh, did I?
Also, he said something puts him there to let us know that you're dangerous. So
I put them there.
I won't go.
You go over to him?
Yeah.
We both.
He's
do.
not moving.
Okay.
Kiss him.
That's it, you. I'm gonna fuck this statue.
I'm about to fuck this.
But you walk away from the bean you just played.
I didn't plan it yet, but okay. No, I'm gonna go back to the meeting.
I stay by the statue.
I'm just trying to tiny hut, man.
I'm sitting there.
Oh, it takes you an hour to tiny hut?
No, to get a spell slot back. 10 minutes to tiny hut. 10 minutes to tiny hut. 10 minutes.
Thank you, Ted.
From out of the, like, you see a small pink, what looks like amphibious, and another one. Then pink frog.
Yeah!
A grunt? I know this is a grunt. I would know this is a grunt.
It's not a girl. Look at that pink.
The polytoad. The shiny
And
polytoad.
then another one. And then another one.
Oh.
Until there are 12 that
Oh.
crawl out of this.
Oh.
Is this the beans of many things?
Magic beans. Okay. Like,
You should have seen Iron found that.
are they doing anything?
And I mixed it if you
Just kind of moving around.
Yeah.
Mind if I plant one of those beans?
No.
Please,
My beans.
will you please?
No.
I'm gonna kill him, statue.
What?
Here.
Take a step over there.
You walk over there,
No.
I'll let you know. Guy over there. Frogs he got from, he's gonna murder.
Is Wolf still right there?
I don't know that.
He's like 20 feet
Oh,
away.
I thought Wolf was just standing right next to you, like.
I don't know if I believe you, dude. You kind of spent a lot of time somewhere. Amphibious
You need to take
friends.
care of these days. Slit his throat while he sleeps. Slit his
Okay.
throat while he sleeps.
Okay. Let's see. I got it.
Slit his throat while he sleeps. Slit his throat while he sleeps.
Let him walk over the fucking frogs.
So what do you do with these frogs that have sprouted out?
I'm just like watching them. But
They're just kind of moving around like they look like real frogs.
okay. They're like they're pink.
Yeah, they're bright pink.
That's one.
Cool. You touch it, and a puff of smoke erupts. And what is now standing in front of you is this:
Ah! Ah! What is that?
a skeleton minotaur,
Those things are much more powerful than Minotaurs, aren't they?
and it is looking. What feels like into your soul.
I'm
What
really gonna
the-
die to you guys.
Dude, no, we're all like low health. If that thing
Dude.
attacks, we're all dead.
PK.
We have an army of
It's
skeleton
staring at
minotaurs?
And it's massive war axe. As he goes to swing it down at you, it puffs into smoke in his mouth.
Susanoo.
That entire encounter lasted. It stared at you for a long time.
Wolf pissed his pants a little bit.
Yeah, I did.
There are still 11 toads hopping around.
Oh, don't touch these goddamn toads.
I'm gonna touch a toad.
You touch a toad?
No.
Can
I
come-
want to.
Am
I
when do I
really-
get back from?
Is it just like
driving
a
the
visual?
coach?
Like it's
Actually, hey, Katie, you do anything?
I rolled a 14 in the perception check. You told me.
You see her. I mean, you see him.
What?
You see him.
Oh, okay. I'll come up, I guess. I see like the party and everything.
Just me.
You just see him.
Okay. Who was that again? Was
Yep,
Yeah.
you see Diaz.
I have it in front.
I walk up to Diaz.
Oh
I'm like,
Jesus!
Dude, you want to hit? I pass him the blunt.
Don't call it that on here. You passed him a.
I pass him a pipe.
I say, what's in it? You know what? Honestly, with everything that's going on today, just give me it. And I take it, I get it.
It relaxes you.
Cool.
Talk about toast.
That feels so much better. Sort of a cool, like, character development kind of thing. Where'd you get that? Do you have... Actually, speaking of, what are you by chance? That's not exactly what I asked, but thank you. What are you, Katie? Would any of your friends happen to, by chance, be getting, like, castrated anytime soon, or...
Getting what?
Castrated?
And what are you guys doing as you're having this conversation? You're walking back to camp? Or...
I say, well, no, I think we just stand there for a little bit. Just pass me a pipe. You think I'm gonna go share with my friends? No.
I think my friends wouldn't like that.
I mean, was it already gonna happen by chance anywhere around here?
No.
I have a sugar addiction, and
Aaliyah and atrocity.
Good job.
Thank you.
By the way.
I smell the smell of.
What are you saying good job for?
Good job. What?
And what?
oh jeez.
Too far away.
I asked for half a fucking session. I asked someone to cast something to help me find them because I was powerless.
But remember, then we persuaded you that we needed to go to the fountain, or you'd piss yourself to death before you could save her.
Okay, so what are you two doing?
So, what? Hey, I mean, like, if I may ask, why did you walk up to me to talk to me? You just looking for a fun time, or?
Out here. Herbs, like, you know, I could use it.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, you're right. I'm not feeling on top of the world right now. You should come meet my friends. As long as you're okay with the whole puff up pass thing.
25.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, let's go say hi. We walk back to the party as this is happening.
One through what?
Shut the
You probably already picked that
You
one.
said 1 to 324.
Maybe you picked that one already.
Pick from 15 to 3.
14. No, I'm kidding. 69.
Yeah, nice.
Funny number.
Can we be walking back as this happens?
Yeah, actually, as you guys are walking back, as you break into the clearing that you guys made camp in, you hear, psst, hey, you guys come over here. And it's a stone statue talking.
Hey.
Hey,
I'm gonna go up to it.
he looks at you, Katie, and he goes, hey, see a guy over there? And he kind of nods over at, Wolfness.
Yeah.
He kills satyrs. He's gonna kill you. You need to deal with him. Dangerous.
You know what's crazy? I think I might have heard.
What you should do, make friends with him, and then slit his throat in his sleep.
Can I understand that,
Don't
like,
make us kill his new character too.
can I understand that, like he's like, I know that's not true. Like, so I know what he's
Well,
saying.
you know Wolfness,
Okay.
so you know he's
So Diaz is gonna play along, and he smiles a little bit. He looks back at the statue. And he goes, I think
6. What?
Diaz looks back at the statue and goes, I heard something even worse about it.
Look at these, like,
What'd you hear?
I heard that he likes pissing his pants because he likes the warm feeling on his legs.
It's dangerous. Kill him.
Honestly, that's probably worthy of that. And
Kill him.
I like bump Katie with my elbow and wink at her.
Kill him. You guys need to kill him before you leave.
Don't worry, I'm on it. And we leave.
Can I do an insight check on this rock?
Yeah, absolutely.
On this rock.
The statue count as a creature.
Okay. That's 13.
Can I meld into stone and go inside it?
You genuinely, this thing genuinely believes Wolfness is the worst thing to have ever.
Yeah, meld into stone.
Oh, fuck. So,
Go into a living statue.
Yes, do you know that guy?
I do, and I think we should kill him too. And I grab Katie. We start walking towards Wolfeness.
As you start walking towards Wolfeness, you see him reach out and touch another pink toad. It bursts into smoke. And then a hand wraps around Wolfeness's neck and lifts him into the air. And what is standing in front of you is this.
Jeez, which one? That one? That's super cool. I cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Okay. We'll see if you hit.
Hit.
Doesn't.
You send a shot right next to him, and then it takes its
Great, another combat.
I'm sorry.
This is just what we fucking
it
need.
has him lifted. And it takes a flame in its hand and throws it at you.
Not a saving throw?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a fire button.
I'm gonna die. I have 7 health. Hey, do I just die? I feel like we don't even need to roll. Why don't I just die? Okay?
He's bleeding to die.
Just let me die!
This is all arbitrary. I feel like I could just go down. You know what I mean?
You go down.
Okay.
As this thing has Wolfeness in one hand, and it throws a flame, and it hits you, you in the chest, and just takes you down.
on the way to like the fire's waiting. I'm like, damn it.
No.
Okay.
What Katie just rolled.
After I see him go down, I'm gonna heal him. What do I have?
What class is Katie?
We don't know that
I
yet.
don't have his healing word.
Metagame. We don't know that yet. Metagamer. Shoot him.
What?
Oh god, point blank.
Hey.
No!
You see that guy over there?
I thought go
He
and
metagames.
go down. I'm gonna cast a third level healing word on him.
Third level?
Ow!
That was awesome. Metagame.
I realized something. It's a good thing Lynn died. Because if Lynn was alive, my tiny hut can hold 9 creatures and there would have been 10.
So a sacrifice
Don't forget
was
to-
good for something.
Yes.
No, that's in the count.
And Sir Kevin.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Fluffy is also in the count.
Oh yeah, I forgot Fluffy's actually a creature.
That does 9 healing.
You heal him for 9?
Yeah.
At third level?
Third level for 9 fucking healing.
You come to. It's been around 20
Just
seconds.
2 once.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're
Can I-
just grabbing at his
Can
hand.
I Eldritch Blast it again?
Huh?
Can I Eldritch Blast it
Let's
again?
try.
Okay, I Eldritch Blast it again.
Can we not? Can we not?
What else do you want me to do?
I don't know.
I mean, it's literally holding you right now.
It takes its pitchfork and starts to slowly move it towards
As it moves towards him, I don't have any spell slots. I have to.
feel like it's way above our pay grade.
I Eldritch Blast because that's the only thing I can do right now.
It's gonna kill us. Just let it.
That's 18.
No, we don't
We
know
found
that.
that
That's
out last time.
metagame.
No, we found that out the last time.
But we don't know the same thing.
Oh, I forgot he wasn't here. My bad. That's my bad. My bad. Forgot he
What
wasn't
God
here.
said?
He did it.
I said, well, it only lasts like a minute, doesn't it?
Not the head. Okay.
I enjoyed. I had shot Alec in the throat last week.
Yeah.
Nothing is off limits.
You pointed the barrel near my
When
eye.
you don't know.
I figured.
Take a guess. Take a guess on how much damage.
5.
No.
1.
You shoot this thing and it hits it in its massive wing. And it just looks at you and drops Wolfeness.
You owe me one.
What? You weren't up in the air rate. You were just like, you were 5 feet off.
Okay.
This thing is 50 foot tall. And
It's like
it's just fucking.
It has wings. I thought it'd be up in the air. It's like.
No, it's standing on the ground.
Okay.
But it's a large creature, so it's
Okay.
quite big.
Okay, as soon as I fall, like, does it disappear at this point, or?
Oh. It's still got
You owe me
30
one.
seconds.
Oh, I'm still on like.
You owe me. I'm still on the ground, so I'm like crawling back. I'm like, you owe me one.
Yeah.
No, you know what I think is hilarious? The whole time this has been happening, Kaylin, Fluffy, and Sir Kevin have been sitting like 20 feet away, just kind of watching.
Well, you.
It starts walking
Resting.
towards you, Diaz. It's like kind of using its pitchfork as a. It's walking.
Oh, we got
Punching down, are we? I said to
It raises its hand up and twirls it in its fingers so the points are near you, and it lunges at you.
I say, wait,
And
can I say what I
just
said
as
first?
it's about
Oh,
to
okay.
hit you, it's gone.
There's still 10 more fucking frogs.
Don't.
Can we touch all
God
10
damn.
of them?
Why
No,
are
you
touching
don't.
them? Don't hurt
Dude.
them.
Don't touch the frogs.
I walk over to Wolf and I go to put my hand on his shoulder, but as I do, I rage hit one of the frogs in my hand.
Why? Why?
Because they're fucking cool.
Why?
On a
Why would
scale
your
from
character
1 to
do that?
17,
I'm running
On a scale
away.
from, you don't know, he did behind your back. On a scale from 17 to 342, how confident are you in that decision?
68.
Why would you do that?
Because it's fucking cool.
1 through 5.
Are you telling me that I get to create
1 through
new
5.
monsters out of these little
1 through
frogs?
5.
Oh shit,
1 through
yeah.
5.
Forgot about that.
4.
He is just feeling very satisfied right now.
Yeah.
A Tarrasque.
This time,
Don't- No. No.
This time, sitting in front of you is this.
God. No.
It looks like a man with chains wrapped around his head and multiple chains kind of floating around him.
No, I'm running.
He runs away. I'm standing
You're
there.
gonna leave his opportunity of attack.
I don't care.
Can I cast Compel Duel on it?
Can you cast what?
Compel Duel.
What does that do?
I attempt to compel a creature to it. If it fails the saving throw, it's drawn to me. Just attacks and out of it.
Yeah, after it makes its opportunity of attack, you're more than welcome.
Okay.
It hits.
Did I die?
I know. You got like 2 HP.
Make a strength saving throw. Wait, never mind. You don't make the save. You are grappled. And you are restrained. And you take 15 damage.
Oh, I'm down.
You watch as it throws a chain and it wraps around Wolf's legs and then up his body. And he hits the ground and stops moving. What kind of save am I making for this duel?
It's a wisdom save. It's a wisdom save.
It failed. It looks directly at you and releases Wolf from the chains.
Awesome.
That's so fucking cool.
Do you say this?
Yeah.
And in return,
Yeah, the asshole.
okay, it starts walking towards you.
Wait, does it not acknowledge me at all?
Does it?
Yeah. I say, I created you.
It doesn't know.
You'll have disadvantage while attacking you.
How's a nat 20 sound?
With disadvantage?
I'm attacking him, so it's not. The other one hits.
What's that mean?
Yeah, you get hit twice.
Okay.
If you have for a lens to kill.
Oh fuck, I do have to.
I'm being honest. Sorry.
We'll make a new character.
No.
I'm kidding. That'd be funny.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Honestly, the best time you could ever have done that was right there. Because that was a fresh character anyway. Introduce a character just to kill it less than 15 minutes later.
I would have felt so fucking bad for Bryce. After we murdered his last character, he immediately gets
19 damage and you're grappled. And it's your turn. But it's gonna use its unnerving mask. And what you see is it looks like all of your loved ones are being strangled by these chains.
Oh fuck.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I do something while he's doing.
Yeah.
Killen's gonna sigh
14.
and
You
walk
pass.
over to Wolf. and pour another fucking potion of healing down his throat.
Question for you, Diaz. Are you touching any more frogs while all this is happening?
Not while it's there.
What do you want to do, my boy? My girl.
Help me.
Yeah, it's your up.
Ooh. How close together are we all right now?
You're at least 10 feet away from anyone.
How far away is the rest of the party from?
Anywhere from 60 to 20 feet. Or 10, sorry.
So, who is within a 20-foot radius?
Wolfinus, Diaz, and Kalen.
Never mind. I'll just do Sacred Flame then.
Okay.
Must have to do a dex save throw.
Actually, you hit it with flame, and it smiles at you. It's a turn.
Okay.
It poofs. Goes away. Roll 2 nat ones.
That's insane.
I run! I run away!
You wake up and see mist in the air.
Where are
Run,
we?
get up and you run.
I am running. Like, you know, like there's like the waking up and like it looks up and then I'm just like crawling and like getting up and running away. That's what's happening.
Diaz is gonna test something. He's gonna toss a little like something small at one of the.
It hits it and it kind of like it reacts to it.
Cool. So Diaz is gonna go up and try to get one in a flask without touching it with his hand.
What percentile?
I knew this was gonna happen.
The statue was funny. This is just fucking wasting time.
94.
You get one in a jar.
Cool. Diaz just walks away.
Poking holes in this jar.
But the flask, I'll just open it every now and then.
You notice one of these frogs are hot.
Oh, I'm walking the fuck away from it.
So, I want to try one more thing. Diaz is gonna walk up to one of the frogs and kick it with his shoe.
Go from 60 to 342.
So it's not-
How confident do you think that
So
works?
it's not skin contact.
How do you think
then.
that?
Okay.
How confident do you think that worked?
On a scale of what?
It's 17 to 342.
342.
Confident that worked?
Why are we stopping these things?
I wanted to test something.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna
What
safely.
is this trip to the spring taking so long?
Days wise, it's taking the same amount of days as it would have if nothing happened.
Out
What
of
are you doing?
the puff of smoke,
Just watching this all happen. I don't want no part of this.
3 demons just summoning. You're like, eh.
I'm about to just start building the fucking hut at this point.
I want no part of this, so I'm just.
How long has it been to our rest?
out of the smoke,
Roughly
Are
an
we just
hour.
resting an hour?
out of the smoke, you get hit with a bolt of fire.
As I wait, I want to do something as that happens. I'd probably just die. I don't know why we're rolling.
Oh yeah, I forgot how well you're on. Yeah,
As like before I get hit with it, I turn to Katie and I go, anyway, these are my friends, not the demons, obvious. And then like as I'm saying that, I get hit with a bolt and go down.
And as the smoke fades away, there's a bald man with symbols carved into his head, and he is dressed in very fine robes. And he has one of his fingers out like this,
Or two.
where you were just standing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Next.
You kind of brought on yourself, dude.
See? I'm unconscious. There's no point talking to me.
As you start talking,
Yeah.
he looks at you, Katie.
I said like in mid sentence I got knocked out.
Kind of had that coming.
Make a dexterity saving throw. And what kind of armor are you wearing?
Got 21. I'm wearing leather.
Lucky.
It was metal, probably.
Oh yeah.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You lucky. A bolt of lightning shoots out, goes through Katie and on for another 100 feet. It's freezing everything in its way, starting small fires.
Oh, yeah, we have planting.
Take 19, round after 19, take 9 damage. What would you like to do?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Bryce said sound is cutting
I
out.
see it. Bryce? Katie?
Is it the Wi-Fi name?
Katie?
Poor quality right now.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Katie?
Cutting out real bad.
Katie?
Katie. Don't do video. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, that seems to break it.
Hey, you take 9 damage. Then what would you like to do?
How much damage?
9.
Okay. Who else is around me? Like, Kaylin's somewhere.
Me.
Diaz is laying on the ground unconscious, around 10 feet away from it. Everyone else, Wolf has got the hell out. Really, it's just you, Wolf.
I assume I chased
Diaz,
after
yeah.
Wolfeness when he.
It's you,
Yeah,
Diaz,
so-
and this Archmage.
It's just you guys.
And everyone else is like 20 feet away just watching.
Watch me die.
I'm
Or
gonna
die.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word, just the level 1. I'm gonna say, stop kicking those things.
I just wanted to see if it was skin contact.
You're not conscious. Okay, you got 6 health from that.
I just wanted to see if it was skin contact that spawned stuff.
Well, it does. And after I do that, I'm gonna use Misty Step as a bonus action. Over by Kaylin, the rest of them.
As you go away, make a charisma saving throw. Nothing happens. You feel like it was trying to pull you to a different dimension.
Oh fuck.
And with that, it puffs into a purpley smoke. Once again, the night is kind of quiet. Something you guys like to do?
No one touched those goddamn frogs.
Cool, so everyone's gonna come back, and we're gonna take them away from the frogs. I'm gonna fucking tiny hunt.
I say, guys, this is Katie. Katie, these are my friends. I'm probably not anymore after that, but
I'm gonna like whisper it to Diaz, like, what about that guy?
about what?
Guy the rock was pointing. I thought you said we were gonna kill him.
Oh, I was just
Yeah, you guys should kill him.
I was just messing with the statue. He's actually a pretty cool
You're just
guy.
messing with me?
Did he actually hear me?
Hey, you guys are like, you just walked away from the frogs. You're only like maybe
Yeah, you're a dumb shit.
maybe 30 to 50 feet away from him.
Yes.
This statue's freaking yelling at us.
Alright.
Fucking twilight.
we can't get a long rest because it just keeps yelling at us to kill him.
I'm gonna whisper to Caleb. How we killed.
Okay, how close is off in towards? And is there any way I can position?
What?
That one drink.
Is there any way I can position myself so that both Wolfiness and the stone will be?
That was fucking hilarious.
No.
I can't believe that happened.
But we skinned it.
Took its nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Wolf. I'm like, Rock says
Why is it talking to us?
you kill satyrs.
Oh, he's talking to you, Wolf.
What?
So that rock over there says kill satyrs. Don't do that, right?
I mean, I've never personally killed a satyr.
It's true.
I do insight on Wolf.
There's nothing
Yeah.
inside.
No, I mean insight doesn't
No, you
doesn't
still-
detect base truth or lie. It detects what you like, how you react to what the
Gotcha.
question
It's
is.
kind of like what you think.
It's not a free like lie detector.
Yeah, but you can pick up on things that would lead you to believe.
Exactly. So like it would still make sense because Kalen's obviously because Wolf is obviously dodging the question a little bit.
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
You notice he's dodging the question.
Well, you see.
Alright, hold up. A satyr came across us and died from alcohol.
Oh, okay.
And
That's fine then.
I skinned it.
Oh.
And we took its nuts, and what else did we take?
About it.
No, we took something else from the satyr. We had satyr nuts and satyr hair.
Oh, no, that was
Oh, and the
eye.
rest of it's alcohol.
Eye.
And the rest of it's alcohol.
I also
You still have the eye.
I actually still have the eye if you want to see it.
What exactly would satyrs, like, how would satyrs?
Probably wouldn't be too happy about it. You know, satyrs usually don't bother anyone.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm assuming you don't. It's not super uncommon for a satyr to die of alcohol poisoning.
No, it happens all the time.
So, like, it was already dead.
It
Like,
was already dead.
are you a registered organ donor by chance?
What?
An organ.
An
Are
organ-
you
Are you a
a
registered?
registered organ donor?
Registered?
He's literally just
She's lived in
Dwight
the
from the
she's lived in the
office.
Feywilds her whole life. She's like, what the fuck is a register?
You're literally just Dwight. We only have seconds to harvest.
Yeah, you know what? That was a stupid question.
Are you casting Tiny Hut as we do this?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
assume.
We needed it.
You should really treat the dead with more respect.
We needed its
We
resources.
don't care about
Have
that.
you ever had Pepsi?
You're gonna make this girl into a cannibal?
Have you ever had Pepsi before?
What's Pepsi?
Exactly. Just wait till I get another set of nuts and you're gonna find out.
So
Okay?
we can
Wait. We can use Katie till more mails in.
What the fuck?
And then slaughter them.
Not yet. We're not gonna have that discussion yet, okay? We will have it when I get more crazy.
I'm just gonna slowly back away.
Tiny Hut.
No, not your part of this.
You actually literally can't escape Tiny Hut.
Wait. Hold on. Let me
Yeah, you
oh,
can.
You can
Yeah,
pass through and you can enter freely after it's been passed.
Oh.
If she's not within the hut when it's cast. Hasn't been 10 minutes yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're in the hut now.
Basically, we needed
Right.
like
Oh!
we needed its parts to survive.
Is that Zay?
How are you all doing today?
Wait.
Why?
Wait. Hold on. Is Zay in the hut?
No.
Okay, I was just going to say.
Zay's outside
He
the hut.
can't fucking be.
Zay's
Okay.
outside the hut.
And Tim's still here.
Yes.
Hey, that's you.
When he holds up his wrist and there's a platinum watch on it.
Zay.
Wait.
What is this?
What is
Point at
what?
him.
When
He owes me a few favors, but you've done the worst.
when Zay first appeared, I looked at Kaylin and I went,
Yeah.
I don't know how to play.
You don't know who Tim is.
Is
I
that-
don't know who Tim is.
Zay,
And I don't
is-
like the last
is-
interaction I had with.
Zay, is that
You
actually,
don't
is
know
that actually
Bryce's
Tim?
former or current character at the
Absolutely.
An
moment.
insider.
And they're staying in a hut with you that is crammed full of 10 people. Or 9 people.
Oh.
Can I walk up to Sapphire and just whisper Hamilton 2?
Yeah, that's my friend Zay, and I hold up my bracelet.
You believe him. There's no time, no shows that he's lying.
That's actually Tim.
You have no reason not to.
Can we see Zay?
Yeah, everyone can see.
I cast Detect Magic on Zay. Not on Zay, I cast Detect Magic.
He's magic,
Yeah.
as they usually
Is it? I wasn't sure if he was an illusion, you know what I mean?
He's very magic. There are a lot of magics going on right there.
I just look at Zay and I get blinded.
He just gets sensory overload from all the magic. And
I start having a
passes
panic attack.
But there are a lot of magics right there.
I have to look away. I'm like,
Zay, what's happening?
I came to check on you all.
You're pretty great.
I'm like,
See Fluffy. I see him, and he kind of starts walking.
Open the
if this motherfucker sticks
Yeah.
if this motherfucker sticks his hand through the tiny hut, I'm just gonna.
He literally can't.
I'm saying like if Zach somehow like DM bullshits him his hand through the
Watch
hut.
he does.
Yeah.
Zay
spells
would
magic.
literally break the
No, because what if this whole time Zay has just been a figment of our imagination?
He's been wearing my boots for the past couple of months.
It better not be a
I
goddamn
got an
figment.
idea. Attack him. Find out.
No. I go.
I
I
don't
go.
want to die.
I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look not uncomfortable, and I look at Zay and I go, "Thank you for returning, Tim.
I have an idea.
In One Piece. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. I'm a man of my word.
I can't do the stuffed nose part of my
Where did
voice
Tim
right now.
go?
You know what? We're not doing this
Is
right
it-
now.
I
Okay.
have an idea.
The
Where
tiny-
did Tim go?
The tiny hut's up, right?
Yeah.
To make sure that
Zay-
that we're still in
So
favor
someone
of
can
Zay,
give Lynn a proper
we should
burial?
give him the satyr.
So.
What?
Zay, do you mind if we go talk for a second?
We don't kill satyrs, but
Maybe a little while.
Wait a minute, is Lynn's body nearby?
Did you?
Huh?
did you
Is
cut
Lynn's
Tim
body
when you were doing
nearby?
tiny one?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all just left it?
Well, the thing took it. Do you not remember?
Oh, it's in his mouth.
Well, they don't.
It burrowed into the ground.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What up?
Making sure that I counted everyone for the tiny hut right, and I made a list, so I was just showing it to
Isn't Phoebe here too?
No.
No, Phoebe's not.
No, Phoebe's an ender.
Okay.
All right. Sit down.
I pass around the peace pipe.
oh yeah, you
sure
guys
can.
should. You guys should definitely
Dude,
try
I'm taking a
this.
hit off that pipe.
I think we all just need to chill out. So here, have.
Is it mango?
I'll take the first puff and I'll start passing around.
Dude,
I'm not. Stranger? No. Stranger danger.
I'm
Why is she
taking
gonna
a
allow
puff.
it to-
I'm taking
The
a
last
puff.
time a satyr offered me something, I got really drunk and then watched him die. I'm not gonna say no this time.
I'm
So what
puffing.
you're saying is she might die due to
Yeah, I mean, what's the
And
worst?
then we
What's the
The
worst
worst
part of
thing is it sucks that she doesn't have nuts.
but she's got other parts.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this right
Okay,
now.
okay.
Can I go into
Taylor
can I go
knows
into the
me,
out of context?
but-
So
chat?
anyway,
Herbs from me when we first met, so I
Do
think.
it right now.
so
think it's
anyway,
drugs.
I really don't do drugs most of the
Yeah,
time.
no, I'm
so.
about the same for you.
Yeah.
let's. They're not drugs.
I still have
It's
like
a pipe.
4 bags of illicit
I still don't. I
dust.
don't like. I've never.
We're going to hit the pipe and then go to bed. Or I am going to hit the pipe and go to bed.
Yeah, I'm still trying. But I'm so over like. I'm going to bed.
If I try to
There's
give it
so
to
much
him,
confusion. Like.
will Kevin hit the pipe?
Good, Kevin?
Okay, after I hit it, I'll hold it up
Let's
to him.
wait. I see him reaching it out. Wait, can I do something before that? I see him reach it out and I go, we might all want to take a hit just in case he like tosses it on the ground or something.
Yeah.
Kaylin considers that and then says, No, I trust him.
Ah,
Hands it to him anyway.
You hand it to him, and he kind of looks at you, having just watched you do it. He takes a hit.
He starts narrating in Morgan Freeman's voice.
Sir Kevin just starts coughing a lung up.
That unlocked his ability to speak.
We just oh, what's that called that you do with pros?
Huh?
Can I make a roll to see how big of a fruit I can take?
Oh no!
No, druids are in tune with nature. This could be a massive hit.
Roll conserve.
It's actually my features and
You guys
abilities.
just ignoring Zay on the outside now?
Yeah.
I tried to.
I'll
He's-
pass him up.
He's
Pass him after.
I'm trying to think of what to honestly say to Zay. 'cause,
he's
like,
killing the
I
vibe.
want to talk to
Okay.
Zay.
He's killing the
He's-
vibe.
He's killing the
I
vibe.
like Tim, Zay. I'm trying to figure out how not to interact. Like, I don't know who Tim is.
I tried to talk to Zay and he shut me down. so-
Zay's harshing my mellow right now, so I'm gonna try to ignore him.
What am I? What am I rolling?
I'm trying to get high.
It's really a buzzkill right now.
Yeah, it's kind of. I'm
You
trying
take
to
a
have good time.
fat rip.
What?
What are you interrogating Tim right now?
I don't know what to do.
Here you go, Diaz.
No.
Takes it and fucking hits a rib
Oh,
big enough to
hold
kill
on.
a small child.
Hold on, we're gonna roll persuasion.
You gotta roll that.
Take a hit.
22. Just take a hit.
We're all hitting the weed in
Pipe.
the tiny hut right
Hitting
now.
the pipe.
No, I'm sure you don't say that.
Hitting the pipe.
No,
We're
say
hitting
that.
the pipe in the tiny hut with Zay.
That charisma saving throw.
And is that a crit?
And the
And-
Ken Ku took
Yeah,
Bryce's
I know.
new character.
The Ken Ku took it.
And Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Lynn's dead.
But I really don't want
Hey,
Also, this is
hey,
Katie.
Walfennis is taking a
Where
hit.
are we?
The Fray.
We're on day 2 of trying to get to the spring because we decided we were gonna make potions.
Okay, so you guys are still away from me.
We were-
Oh, yeah, Lynn died, we fought some horrific monsters, we met a satyr named Katie, and then for some reason immediately told her that we once watched a satyr die and then skinned it and took its nuts. And now we're in a tiny hut and Zay is
Oh,
fucking
there's
still.
also a statue that's trying to get us to kill Wolf.
So,
Sorry, I'm going back home. I can't.
So, Bleed drank one of
We're
my...
actually gonna go on break, and we'll fill you in on break.
All right,
Let's
let's do this
Let's get back to it.
Real then.
Speaking of which, Katie,
Hey.
can I roll perception to see if Katie's hot?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, Zay's on the outside of the tiny hut. Everyone else is on the inside.
Go to bed.
I guess we're going to fucking sleep.
Does anyone want to talk to Zay anymore?
yeah, I'll talk to Zay.
I tried to.
I'll chat him up. I'll chop it up with Zay, you know.
What's Zay? What's happening?
I was kind of chill and watching.
I just came to check on y'all.
I mean,
Alright.
what do you want to do?
I was just coming to check, and I wanted to see something.
I appreciate you coming to check on us.
Sorry,
After
did
the
not
gifts, I
expect you to
feel
look at me
like
that way.
I owed you.
Oh,
some
yeah.
Sort of.
Oh yeah,
check.
no, you're fine. Like whatever you want.
Oh, Zay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Absolutely.
Um,
Anytime.
The fuck are these beans you gave me?
Also, while they're talking, I'm gonna just info dump Katie with like everything that's happened.
Oh, thank you.
You don't even know Katie.
Doesn't
You didn't
matter.
know Matthew.
Correct, and you did the same thing.
Yeah, but I wanted to get something out of him. He seemed pretty cool. Katie's just a satyr.
Didn't you also do it to some random elf in the elf village too?
Yeah.
And you were
You've done it a couple
and
times.
Diaz, you saw Diaz and you're like, hey, you seem cool.
Okay,
You should come live
okay.
with me. So
Okay, no.
They got your number.
The other-
They got your number.
The other thing, that was a really sensitive time for Walt.
what about
I like
Diaz?
that the difference is that Walt does it with every person he meets, and Kalen does it with every fucking weird mystical animal.
See, but Blee is going up to Katie, who the last time we ran into a satyr, we got his nuts.
So
At least I didn't tell
so
Katie about the
Katie
taking
is owed a
of.
little bit of backstory. You know what I mean? Like
We probably
like,
shouldn't
we
have
just-
told Katie about the
We
same.
just trapped her in a little hut with us after we just randomly spawned 3 massive demons and she almost died and we said we killed a satyr and took its nuts. She might need a little bit of backstory to kind of see what we're about here.
Yeah.
But yeah, what?
They staring at you.
Okay.
With his finger up. No, I'm kidding.
I like apparently I'm gonna die, so I just pull up another character sheet.
Anyone else have anything they want to say today?
No.
Did you
Not
see?
really, like
Did you see Aaliyah in the cave?
Oh, you asked what the fuck were these beans?
yeah, what were these beans?
They're fun, aren't they?
I don't fucking know.
The statue's pretty fun.
What happens?
What's that? Come here. You see Zay kind of walk over to the statue.
Wait, God's about to
about
come.
the statue. Is
Yeah.
God's about to have a conversation with himself.
Oh, fuck. I'm thinking of myself.
Come on.
Hey, that guy. Okay. He turns around
And kills her. He turns around and says, "Die!" And Wolfeness is gone.
You can't. Oh yeah, well, just stuff for 8 hours.
Can we just have like a little montage? of
Zay
us
checks his
chatting up
watch
with
every
Zay?
hour for the next 7 hours until he can kill Wolfeness.
Did you see Zay check his watch and smile?
I owe you a favor that you can't kill me.
Did he say that as
Yes.
You didn't hear the exchange.
He knows what he said.
He's like, they weren't yelling, they were talking.
Zay's like, alright, for that favor, I'm gonna need you to die.
But Zay walks back and you notice he's looking at his watch.
Wait, what if Zay?
What did that guy say?
He's gonna kill you.
What if Zay tells the statue that he needs
You
a
can't
favor
kill
from the
me.
statue?
You challenging me?
Yeah.
Oh
Do
shit.
you not want a favor?
Okay. And he like kind of turns around and goes, anything else, Drew?
Did you see Aaliyah in the cave?
She's in Endercoast. And then he just completely ignores anything else you have to say.
We're going to Endercoast.
Can we have like a montage of the people that got that took a hit of the pipe, just chopping it up with Zay?
What are you saying to him?
I don't know. We're just shooting the shit, you know.
Is she alive?
Just talking about like
You know what?
It's been a while
Fuck
since we
you
played
for
a
that.
song together.
Oh,
It's been a while since we played a song together.
it has.
Would you like to?
He pulls out his little flute. Let's
Fucking
roll some
go.
performances together.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, I almost made a lyre and a flute song today, and I was like, no, we're never gonna get
Natural
that.
20.
That's
Can
awesome.
I join in? I'm gonna join in with my flute.
He's a satyr.
Satyrs get to have, yeah.
I got a nat 1.
No way.
You and Zay are gonna fucking kill this.
You know, he's just playing hot cross buns out of
I have a 25.
And he's messing it up.
He's fumbling through.
Look up.
notes.
I outrolled Zay!
What's the thing? Shitty flute? Is that the name of the?
You're gonna roll again.
Where it's just
roll
like
again.
really crappy recorder
To see-
covers of
Oh,
songs.
shit.
Probably.
That's 24.
They just play the
24 plus your
Kahoot
performance
theme.
modifier.
That's with my modifier.
Oh, so
it's a 24.
44.
That's awesome.
I have something. So I say to Zay, I'm like, Zay, I've been getting kind of bored.
Fucking stressed.
I've been getting kind of bored lately of my
Tears
creations that I'm making. I'm gonna let you in every day. I make a potion that has a random effect on it. Can I ask you to add your own little spice to this potion that I'm gonna make tonight? Possibly making whatever effect it has more intense, or adding your own effects that this could possibly have.
Tim will give you a resource I gave him. You see Tim kind of talk to people.
Alright, that's fair.
Guys, fuck him.
My first thought was, man, I bet Wolf's hungry right now.
This is like the point where he's kind of like dipping a little bit more than normal, and I'm gonna toss in orange crystal.
It hasn't been a full day yet.
Well, as I sleep.
Okay.
I'm tossing in orange crystal.
You took this like flaw to an extreme.
What flaw?
This like I need to create.
Oh man, this is not even close to extreme. I'm gonna be.
Dude, you got it firsthand with a, I want a baby.
I'm gonna be trying to
You act
get.
like that's something new for the party.
I know.
I'm gonna be trying to get babies. I'm gonna be trying to like make effigies and like.
Okay, so
That's how we fight the false Hydra.
No, we're
We
skipping
need
over.
our own false Hydra to fight it with.
Yes, that's how we're skipping over me saying that.
And then we all
so
forget he ever
anything else you
created
guys want
one.
to say to Zay?
No.
They kind of
Oh
balance.
wait, I do have one more question. Is there anything that might satiate my hunger to create things?
I feel like Kaylin, and he turns around and he walks away.
I try. Wait, does Kaylin hear that?
Yeah.
I try to look at Kaylin. And I just stare at him. Like,
I'm
I'm just playing with
No.
I didn't just say I don't want to have to fight a third party member, but I will.
I got something to prove.
Imagine us just fucking shooting spells at each other in the space of the tiny hut.
Maybe not.
With everyone else inside of it.
So the next morning,
Oh no. I'm very reluctant to plant another seed.
Hey, are you all resting from here?
yep.
Good morning, everyone. Have you all sleep? Go ahead and roll me percentile dice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's a door.
Oh.
Hey,
it's in
wait.
doors.
No, it isn't.
Question.
It's just a barrier. It's not. It doesn't create furniture or anything. You're
Question.
still sleeping on the ground.
I hit the pipe to go to sleep. Do I sleep better because I?
You get advantage on this roll. Anyone
Oh
who gets
yes.
advantage.
Let's fucking go.
Be glad I made you hit the fucking pipe.
Do I have to roll since I'm native to the Fae?
Yes, you still have to roll because you're not sleeping on a bed. You're sleeping on the ground.
Did Sir Kevin sleep
Okay.
very well?
And what is it again?
You have to roll for
It
all the
says
non-player
it says in the spell the atmosphere inside the space is comfortable.
But you're still sleeping on the ground. But your temperature is comfortable. You're
Well, we have
still-
bedrolls in
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah, never mind. You all have adventuring.
Yeah.
I forgot that you all had adventuring.
I have.
You don't.
Oh, I have a better roll.
Okay, good. Kevin didn't.
No, he can share my bed.
Okay.
I was just saying, if he had
Okay, now you're sharing a bed with a Kenku, so you need to roll your percentile die.
I'm gonna make David.
Don't say shit.
Actually, that's a good point.
I do have. I rolled a 75, so
Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna make babies with the cat. No shitting. In the morning, I'm gonna ask Wolf. I'm gonna say, Wolf, I know the odds aren't very high, but is it possible that I could try and experiment on one of these beats?
Okay. Can I get a coin? Can I get a coin? Coin.
So I went to go pee. How's it looking?
That's
Burn straight through.
What is that?
That's tails.
Oh, so it's tail. Alright, you don't get one.
I'm going to do something different. I'm still gonna try to experiment, not with a bean. Nah, I'm gonna save that for later. Never mind.
I'm just gonna
We
start.
got eggs right still. We got 4 more eggs.
I'm
Yeah,
aiming for
I'm
the
gonna-
string.
I mean,
Seder
Can I try
on.
one of the
cook
eggs?
huh?
You should cook one.
I know. I was gonna make some eggs.
Can I try a different experiment with one of them?
Like I've been trying. Like we need to go.
Omelets last session. Let's fucking go.
I'll make you an omelet.
Yes.
I understand, but we've already been through a combat and everything else that has happened, and we need to get going.
Are you
So
leaving without the group, or
I'm gonna let them know, like, guys, if we don't
Well,
leave,
actually,
actually,
we got breakfast to do. Like, we got.
Please.
I'm gonna make omelets.
Wolfgang told me he'd make me an omelet.
I'm making omelets.
make waffles?
What would it
I would.
take? What level would it take?
No.
You know what I'm trying to do,
No, I
don't
have
you?
no idea.
Oh, what level would it take for me to try to replicate that bag of beans?
Considering that is a rare item, that'd be like 15,
10 probably.
20.
How about the immovable rod?
Also, I think either uncommon or rare. Yeah. Ask you if you know off the top of your head.
We should be trying to replicate Seder.
That's rare.
Not a magic item.
uncommon.
Magical creature. It's an item you got off of the magical
Rod
creature.
uncommon.
The way I see it, that's a magical
It's
item.
uncommon, so you'd be able to replicate that one easier than the bag of beans.
Yeah, let me check what level I can replicate.
Exactly. So, since satyrs are like fake creatures, they're like magical creatures. So, since the satyr nuts are an item that we got, doesn't that mean technically he should be able to replicate satyr nuts?
I'm not going to let him synthetically make cinnamon.
I'm making an omelet. Who wants an omelet?
I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna.
It's 3 omelets.
I'm gonna stick with my rationals.
All right.
I'll take an omelet.
All right. That's all my eggs.
Too bad we don't have a chef anymore.
Everyone who's eating a omelet, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving.
Oh, these are rotten.
Oof. Oof.
Got a 13.
Got 10.
What'd you roll? 14? What'd you roll? That got one?
No, it wasn't.
A 4.
That was the last of those eggs?
Yeah.
I'm suddenly very uncomfortable.
I didn't like how many die that rolled.
Oh yeah,
You
by
like
the
that,
way,
Clay?
4 of us just collapsed dead.
I'm gonna die this session. It's gonna happen.
All right, you gain 3 levels.
Jeez, I can't do uncommon until level 10. What about one bean?
I'm so ready for level 10 of Barbarian because if I go down, then I can back up as long as I roll higher than a 10 on a con save throw.
39 damage to all of you.
Jeez.
I'm going back to bed.
So, can everyone raise your hand for who took those? Even up
And-
till I say your name. Sapphire?
Didn't say your name.
And then, Katie, you also take your 39.
Welcome back to the party,
That's a
Graves.
low roll.
I don't like
I don't think you cooked those all the way through.
Was the omelet good at least?
No, actually, as you ate it, you felt immense force building. And then it almost felt like a tiny explosion within you. It wasn't big enough to rip you apart.
That's just gas.
But it hurt quite bad.
So they have IBS.
It was
So you guys-
jalapenos.
So you guys trying to go back to sleep or what?
No, no.
Hey Tim, you got any more?
It was hot sauce.
Hey, Wolf. How you feeling?
Shit.
Do you think the experiment would have been better?
No.
Do you want to try my potion? Maybe that'll make you feel.
You got a potion?
I do.
What
No,
if I roll a shove it
no.
down his throat?
Drink.
Okay.
Wait!
I'm gonna
wait! I'll drink it on my own.
Straight.
I'll drink it on my own. I'll drink it on my own.
Oh my
I was
god.
gonna do it anyway.
I'm gonna die.
It's a nice, refreshing Pepsi.
But I don't know why.
I think we should have let him force feed it to him anyway.
drink it?
Because it would have been fun.
Honestly, force feed me. It's my kink. So.
It is a dark gray liquid, and it smells like metal.
Lead.
I kind of want to drink it now because I feel
The
like it'll raise my
one good roll of the day.
Let's just shove that shit down your
His
throat.
dice are just animosity towards me.
I really want to drink it now.
So if I don't have a choice.
Oh, it's
So,
happening.
Yeah, I'm drinking the.
It's happening.
Drink it?
Yeah, I drink it.
Oh, he is.
You develop an allergy to lead. When within
Yeah.
5 feet of a lead object, you gain disadvantage on attack rolls and ability rolls. And lead does 1.5 more damage.
Jeez.
Any lead that anybody knows of nearby?
Find out.
But you also don't know you have that.
Oh, okay,
You
cool.
won't
I didn't.
know until it
I don't
happens.
know why I thought I would have known that.
So, if
Start sneezing.
Diaz gave Wolf a potion and drinking it hurt Wolf, would Wolf then have to like, attack him with animosity?
I just
until
thought
he
the
was
same
dead?
thing. I'm looking at it.
I don't think so
I'm
because
trying to think of what I just did with the eggs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't make you drink that. Like you chose to drink.
No,
the
I was
potion,
thinking
yeah.
of both scenarios.
You just are you just gonna punch yourself to
you'll
death?
You'll have to make a save if anyone in the party accidentally hurts you. Like if they give you something that in the end does damage to you, you need to make.
But
a
that's
save.
not like we're not hurting him. He's hurting himself.
But as far as he knows, you did that on purpose.
It means I can
I don't
beat
think
the
the-
fuck out of you barehanded.
the
because
sword
it doesn't do
doesn't
any
care.
damage.
The sword doesn't care.
That means I can still beat the fuck out of you barehanded. Because strike doesn't do any damage.
I think it's attacks or does damage.
That was an 83, man.
I was like 83 damage. Yeah.
You instant die. Alright, so
Oh, it's in combat though.
Okay, so no, I was wrong.
guys, I went to
Were we
pee
fighting when I
on a
handed
rock
you the
this
potion?
morning and I peed straight through it, so it's getting bad. I need to go.
So we're gonna go at a fast pace.
Can I heal, please?
No, we have to go.
No, I'm saying like I can't edit my character at all, so I'm just gonna have to go off the top of my head for stuff. Cool. I don't. How much health do I have?
We're going.
Off we go into the wild
Hey,
world
bye.
yonder.
But
I don't know. You're looking.
I'm at full, aren't I? I didn't take damage. I don't know why I thought I took damage. I was trying to heal myself.
You guys spend another day traveling.
I'm at a
Third
third.
camp. Everyone has rations still, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Another day traveling. You're starting to see these giant floating mountains.
It was another day of traveling. Everybody heal.
Does this look
These are
familiar?
your springs. Change of location. These are where you were the first. Giant, massive floating chunks of land.
Alright.
So we have to get up there.
The water's
we
made
go
out of
then.
blood.
I know you'd be like, we gotta go up there. I'll race you.
Let's go. How am I feeling this morning?
Fine.
I'm gonna go pee. How's it looking?
Burning through shit quick.
Are we racing up this?
Oh, we're going up.
It went straight through the dirt.
We're not
and,
like-
a couple
oh,
seconds
are we, like,
past the
racing?
We have to
bedrock.
like run. We have to go up this mountain.
I thought it was floating. They're
We climbed up
floating.
there last time.
There are vines that hang down.
Yeah.
How far
We have to
up?
climb.
60 feet to the first like actual massive rock. But there are multiple floating ones. There are vines all over. You could climb a vine that would go all the way up. But
I'm
it's
climbing
like
then.
200 feet.
I'm climbing then.
Which one?
Whatever will get me to the top.
Going up too.
I did not fucking leave behind.
Everyone going up, or is it just these?
I'm going up.
Wait, do you still have the stuff to make the climb potion?
Let me check.
I'm gonna make a running jump.
Roll me athletics.
Wait, and it's an athletics check.
Dude!
I'm gonna go home.
What'd you roll?
Don't worry about it. Oh, that's pizza.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
cool.
no good, but right.
That's a net one, my bud.
You run, jump, miss the vine, and go straight into the water.
I'll go get it.
I just didn't want to go down there and then be like,
Oh.
failed persuasion. I rolled that one.
So you're now in the water.
Okay. What do I have to roll?
Roll initiative. I'm kidding.
What do I have to roll?
Roll perception. Is that another one?
Is that a good
19!
Oh, cool. You see something really big in the water.
The Leviathan.
What is it? I'm gonna go pet it. With what's happening, I'm gonna go pet it. Is that it? Oh,
Yep.
she's got it.
You're gonna roll
Okay,
really
so
high
what
to pet it
I-
and
yeah.
really low to attack it.
Let's go pet it. I'm dead serious. I have a death wish today. Do what?
It was paid for. Yeah.
It was paid for, yeah. We're good. Yeah, it was paid for. Oh, okay. Here.
Then your plates.
What?
Yeah. What am I rolling to climb?
Did you look at him?
Yeah.
He didn't seem very bright.
He was probably really. He was like, fucking.
Yeah.
He just looked in like,
I hope he's not a D&D fan, because now when this gets posted, he sees that and sees I called him not very bright. I might have a pizza delivery
What am
boy
I-
hunting for me.
What am I rolling to
Plot
climb?
twist, he's one of our secret
athletics.
admirers.
Yeah.
What did I see this is?
So, wow, I can't believe they said
Thank
that.
God I have a proficiency in that shit.
Why did having horrible luck make you want to do the dangerous thing?
Because, when I want to do something I want to do, I roll shit. So
Erica, look at my
these are
dice
things
chart.
I don't want to do.
Look at my dice chart.
Yeah, I'm rolling
What's
amazing.
happening?
Nope.
Yeah, 20?
Yup.
Yay! Finally, good food.
I might live.
I should probably go look.
Oh, mine are really dark. So.
I might die today.
Yeah, you're about to pet a Leviathan. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, me too. Because I didn't climb the fucking
Can I
rock.
see your receipt again? No, where's this credit card?
What?
What? What's happening?
He doesn't think you paid, so he wants to.
I fucking paid.
I paid online.
I worked at Pizza Hut before.
All right.
I think I know where it is.
Nope. I have
Oh,
no idea.
cash payment, 50-60. I
Oh,
paid
we
cash.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I guess I didn't pay.
Do you have cash?
I don't have cash. I have $1.
I have cash.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can call the place.
I have cash. Like
Oh, you have cash?
$100.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Woo. Yeah, tell him that's our bad. We're so
I have
sorry.
like-
That's
yeah.
what we did.
I have like 52. So actually, I lied. I
So,
don't
hey,
have
we're
it.
not the right one. Actually, I'm not the right one.
MVP. Justin.
Where did I get? I thought I paid it.
I watched you take your card out
We'll
and do
Venmo
it.
you.
No, I don't
Yeah, I'll
have
Venmo
it. I don't like have anything like that. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
I even put in a tip. Like, I don't understand.
Charge your bank account.
If it did, I'll be going to Pizza Hut to get my money back. So.
Woo.
I put in my 2 weeks for. And like my GM didn't even schedule me.
Oh jeez.
I got mad. So.
I don't know what just happened.
I watched you like take your card out and do it.
Yeah, like I don't. Okay.
Good thing I had cash.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, shut up,
Well, I would have
Justin.
called the place and just
Right.
like, use my card.
But like they so I DJ at Harry's in Lima, and so they pay me straight out of the register in cash when I get done there. So it's really nice just to have like spending extra money because I get paid like
When the fuck you DJ at Harry's?
Friday nights karaoke.
Since fucking when?
Month or two.
Oh, so it would have been like right when I moved. Chelsea and I used to go every fucking
Yeah,
Friday.
so it was like
So I was like, the fuck? I've never
it
seen
was
you there.
it was like one of my best friends, Fern.
Yeah.
It was him for a while, and then there's a lot of
Jesus,
drama,
first
blah
now
blah. He
budget?
ended up leaving.
Yeah,
He
I
got a
don't
better
think
job
it is.
anyways. So I took it.
You get within 10 feet of it, and you're holding your breath. See, it's a shark.
Aim a shark.
Hold out your hand to touch it.
That's like
What's
bleaching.
a shark?
You know what a shark is.
I know it.
Put it on.
I guess I'll scare away from it. Like,
You don't have to.
I don't know what this.
Are you okay,
I
Glenn?
don't know.
Look like you're having a rough time.
I am. Kinda. I'm gonna go touch it.
Okay, so as you start going towards it,
Could be nice. Who knows?
King shark.
It's a face shark. It's not just a. It's like a regular shark, but
it
that.
swims at you and it bites at you, but goes right past you.
It just misses the tackle hole.
Surface.
You're going.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna attack you again.
This is my suicide
It
mission right here.
swims right by and bites again and misses.
Punch it in the nose.
Oh yeah.
Guys, there's a pussy ass shark down here.
As you break water, what did you say anything?
There's a pussy ass shark down here.
You all watch Wolf get dragged back from the
There's a pussy ass shark down here.
That's honestly, that's some badass shit right there, though.
Yeah.
Just call it a pussy? Is it ripped your fucking leg off? Yeah, so badass.
7 damage.
That's it.
Pussy ass shark.
That's a pussy ass shark.
Punch it in the nose. See what happens.
Oh, guys, I don't have that much health.
Dude, that's
Why
a
not?
that's a pussy ass rogue.
You had a full rest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
should
have
be
it
a
for
rest. Is it all taken care of?
Yeah.
Do you apologize to him?
Yeah.
So you got the pizza? And you ordered
Will you get me a
garlic
piece,
sauce?
please?
Let's go.
Thank you. What do you want to do now? You can pull back under the water a little bit.
Okay, I found my wisdom saving throw. This thing has to die. Let's see.
let me look at the rules for water combat real quick.
Yeah.
Water
Yeah.
combat.
Water.
Can we jump in at all?
You're more than welcome.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I jump in.
I'm gonna
This thing has
cast
to
fireball.
die.
I
All
jump
my
in.
attacks are fire based.
Does acid work in water? Why wouldn't it?
Because it gets diluted.
But it's an arrow.
And it would wash
Should we get a
off.
shark in the water?
The arrow, like the arrow's it's a
So if
solid
you can
arrow.
scrape the acid off on your turn, it's just gonna get washed
That's
off.
a different spell.
Acid arrow?
Yeah,
Yes,
acid arrow.
please.
Acid
No,
arrow?
no, I'm good. Thank you.
It's a solid arrow made out of acid. It's not an arrow coated in acid.
But if
Well,
it's still
water
acid,
combat's
water-
completely different anyways.
That's what I'm wondering. I was like,
It wouldn't happen because it's an arrow like darting through it, and then it turns into a mist.
Also, if it's all dissipate on the.
well, I bet
immediately change balance.
electric related spells would work
How about
really
let's
well.
not do
I bet
that?
that would
It's
work
not-
great
it's
right
not-
now.
Call lightning on the
Wild
water.
shape.
Oh, dude, shark v shark, let's go.
This is the
Yeah,
best,
yeah.
like, but I have to attack.
Why did you have to?
I
You don't even know. Don't act like you know.
that's why I'm like, I don't
Cherry
know.
Pepsi? Ooh.
Holy shit, it feels so good to eat.
Does eating feel better than
I told you Wolf is gonna die this day.
I don't know. It's had a lot of near-death experience.
Alright, I'm looking for my water combat. In combat. Wasn't expecting to have to do underwater combat today. This is why I can't plan for you guys.
Look up underwater combat. You put the shark in the water.
You did.
There's a shark in the water. Get out! There's a
What do
shark
you think
in the
I was gonna
water.
do? I thought you were gonna be like, oh, there's something big. Let me leave. But no.
Let's pet it. That sounds like some ish I would do.
Fuck me,
Do you
right?
know him at all?
Yeah, I thought he can't.
I love. No. I love how
he ate a
he
hat's
sees.
tooth, drank all that poison, got these crazy beans.
I love
did
how
some
he
scary
sees
shit,
a
so
shark and
kept
he's like,
planting
"I'm
him.
gonna pet it." I try to tame a bear and I'm an idiot. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
not to mention the time he tried to swim to Zodon.
I didn't.
or the time he just swam north.
Yeah, he was actually ready to die swimming.
Like
Just
he,
swim himself to death.
he was one of those Greek people in ancient Greece where the oracle said, "You're gonna die in water," and he said, "I'm going to the pool."
Oh, cheesy crust too? Are you kidding me, Clay? Oh, you.
Hey, disadvantage on any melee weapon attack.
Oh yeah.
Any range weapon attack is automatically missed.
They have resistance to fire again.
There's no one, yeah.
Oh, so I am fucked.
Okay, your turn.
Let's try to attack this thing. I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's an 18. That's a 17.
Let's go.
I had
I'm
2
fine.
attacks though, so. That 20! 6!
At once.
But it was a critical roll.
As soon as he gets inside of the fucking water, he actually starts hitting.
Critical roll.
I watched my first episode of Critical Role the other day.
They're pretty good.
It was
Sucks
from
that
like
we're better.
it was from like 2018 when they were still on another
11
channel.
points of damage.
Yeah.
I just listened to the Adventure Zone.
When am I going to start drowning?
Earlier,
What's your combo?
I said, I was talking to the statue that
Like
hates
modify
Wolf, and I was
it?
like, I heard even something even worse about Wolf.
Like,
He,
the whole thing?
he
or-
pisses his pants because he likes the warm feeling between his legs.
3 minutes.
Ted Cruz pisses his pants because he likes the warm feeling between his legs. I heard that Ted Cruz.
How much damage do you do?
11.
Cool. It hit ya.
Yep.
This Pizza Hut tastes way different than the one.
12 damage.
In the water.
Right
You
there.
started at full health.
Oh yeah, duh. At least someone's rooting for me.
I'm trying to help.
When
do I get-
like initiative or anything like that?
Yeah, when do I get down there?
When he gets done eating the
When
pizza.
God says.
I'm pretty sure everyone but Bleeze just watched this happen.
No, yeah, I would have.
You heard Wolf say, "This is a bullshit shark down here." Get drugged down is now getting his ass beat.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening because that pizza back forever.
So he went.
In 2 more rounds, so we done that.
He saw something in the water. He went, "I'm gonna go pet it." And the shark missed twice. He came up from the water, said, "There's a pussy ass shark down here." And as soon as he finished his sentence, the shark grabbed him and drug him underwater and started beating the
Real
shit out of
quick.
him.
Roll perception as you're in this fight, but do it with disadvantage.
Not 20 again.
Oh my goodness.
Every time you get a good roll, he strips it away from you.
But still, that's a 21, 22.
Happening in Fey.
See something
Yep.
much larger in the water.
This is happening in Fey water.
And 2 more what look like
Hey.
Hey, are we gonna die today? That's
Just-
just happening.
We'll get there.
Oh my God.
God just said he wants to die. We're gonna give him death.
Oh my God. This is happening in Fey water, right? Cool. In Fey water.
Remember an
This
instant
is not spring water.
Only the water at the top of the spring.
Ah, okay. That's
Surface.
what I was under the impression you were in. I didn't realize.
Huh?
Yeah.
If you surface,
Only the water at the
I
top of the
can't.
I
spring.
can handle
Yeah, no, I
heal.
get it.
Lisa's
You
acid
gotta
piss thing.
get out of that fucking. You gotta break.
My turn? Let's see if I can get out. No. I don't.
It doesn't have a hold you right now.
Solution.
It's not dragging me down.
No. It just grabbed you and pulled you under the water. You're still right there near the top.
Oh.
So it's like, damn it, that's less badass.
Oh, it's, gonna. Oh, no, I have to attack this thing.
Yeah.
I have to.
Can we see him? Like, is he close
You
enough
see
to
a
the top?
lot of like splashes and waves, like kind of hitting the top of the water.
Nope. Want to hit again.
Nope.
6.
Ooh.
Can we join in yet?
One more round.
When I'm drowning is what's happening.
What?
When I'm drowning.
Yep.
No.
It's only been 18 seconds.
Yeah.
You get
Well,
what?
probably a little bit more. It's probably been almost around a minute.
Don't you get? Isn't it 1 plus your con modifier in
Yeah,
minutes
he's got
that you can
3
be underwater?
minutes.
Okay.
He's got about
yeah.
2 minutes left.
I wasn't sure how that worked.
Even when exerting? Or when just swimming? Oh, that could be different.
Just take the.
Hey dude. Relax. And just take the, okay?
Actively trying to die.
I gotta be fair. Like,
You don't.
He on X Games mode.
Okay, yeah. You're exerting.
Yeah, brings up him sleeping with a
fucking
Kenku
idiot.
earlier, and he's like,
Every
"Don't
time
give him
you
ideas."
swing, You lose a quarter of your odds.
So he's giving him ideas.
so now I have 2 minutes. That's what just happened.
No, you already had 2 minutes. I have 1 minute. Every time you swing, you're losing another 15 seconds.
I have to kill this thing.
How's the shark looking?
Huh?
I think we'll be there soon.
Is there a lot of shark blood in
It's your
that
turn.
water?
It lunges at you. Oh no, it only gets advantage. Sorry, it's not your turn.
How heavy are sharks?
It hits.
300 pounds.
Oh yeah, I know that off the top of my head. I'm just wondering if we can drag it to the surface.
I actually have no
Take
idea. I'm
10
just looking
damage.
that up. Depends on the type of shark, I think.
Yeah, duh. Why wouldn't
Give
I?
me another.
Blue Mako is not going to weigh the same as a great white shark.
Thanks.
Are you going to have any Erica?
Zach, what kind of shark is this?
Just a hunter shark.
Eat, bitch. I don't know why that was so
Stereotypical
aggressive.
hunter shark.
Let me be depressed, god damn it.
Why are you
Wait, that's not a kind
Eat
of
your way out
shark.
of your depression.
There you go.
That's not a type of shark.
That's how I got here. Fuck it. I got big ears.
It is.
What
What is it? What kind of real shark does it look like?
Hunter shark. Are you like, trying to find out the weight?
Yeah, I'm trying to find how much it weighs.
It would probably tell you in the thing how much it weighs.
Okay, cool.
It'd probably give you like a rough estimate.
Ask it.
How much you weigh?
How much do you weigh? 600
It's large.
pounds. That question's kind of rude.
What?
Did you get it, Wolf? Your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah, good miss.
You're sitting under there doing the dory thing.
There's another nat 20. Hit that.
Larger than a reef shark, but smaller than a giant shark. A giant shark's not a
I
thing.
hit one time again.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I just...
Seriously.
13 points of damage.
30 feet.
There's another quarter of my oxygen.
It's a megalodon.
Giant shark is 30 feet long.
Shouldn't have said.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
15 to
perception
20 feet
disadvantage?
long.
It's gonna look really funny.
Oh, here comes your
All of us
Leviathan.
going in on this pizza on camera.
Dude, that
I
garlic
wanna-
sauce is
I wanna
sitting in my
watch the
stomach
video
right
just
now,
for that.
like a rock.
Those bigger forms look like
Does this happen every time? I have to like, this thing has to die, this thing has to die now, this thing.
If they attack you.
Well, it's almost exactly the size of a great white
it's
shark.
only if they hit you.
Wait, so if the water does damage to you, do you just start swinging on the water until you kill it?
Well, it's in combat. The water's not doing damage.
It's been another turn, so we can jump in now, right?
Yep, right now.
Cool.
They weigh
If I jump into the water, how far away from me is Wall?
1,700 pounds. Because it's almost the exact same size as a great white shark,
Yeah,
15 to
yeah.
20 feet. It's almost 17. It's 1,400 and 2,200
You
pounds.
jump in, he's probably around 20.
20 feet. That's the length of the shark.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step to where he is, and then I'm going to use that's a bonus action.
But
my
can you
only
miss the
thing is,
underwater?
Can you do that because there's no physical place you
Is
don't
it-
see where you're going?
It doesn't say that I have to be like standing
It's
somewhere
visual.
when I.
You have to occupy the space.
Does
If I can
water
see
count as
that space
occupying
in
the
the
space?
water? I should be able to do it. Right?
Water is different though, because like there could be water right here in front of me. I can
Find
like,
where
I
it
want this
tells
water.
me that I can't do it.
I it says you
That's
can't.
bullshit.
The water goes right into his lungs because he didn't displace the water.
Could you do it in the middle of the air?
It just says to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Occupy that water.
What I'm saying is you can't see water. Like if this room is full of water, I can't be like I want to go right here in the middle of the air. I see that wall. I'm going to go to that wall.
But I can see how far Wolf is from me. So by my depth perception, I should
But
be
he's
able to
he's
assume.
technically occupying that space.
Yes, so but like if I can see how far he is and look right next to him and say, okay, I need to go this far. It's like the same way doing dimension door over distance works.
Because you recall the exact location you want.
But I don't have to with Misty Step.
No, but you have to see where you want to go. Like you couldn't miss. I couldn't Misty Step onto the ceiling. Right, that's a bad example.
Could.
But I can't Misty Step into the middle of the air because I can't see this. Even if there's a bird right there, I can't do that. Because I can't see the exact location I want to go. Because technically, that bird is taking up that space. But you physically can't perceive that next space over.
Then
Then
you wouldn't be able to
shouldn't I
teleport
just be
anywhere.
able to do it as far as I can
You
because
wouldn't be
I
able to
can only do
teleport
it 30
anywhere
feet?
then.
What?
You wouldn't be able to teleport anywhere then by that logic.
No, you can't. You have to have locations to base it on.
So if I look in this direction and I can see this space, I can only go 30 feet. So shouldn't I just be able to look in a direction and shoot 30 feet that way?
At risk of
But
maybe.
I'll allow that. Do you know what I'm saying though? Like,
yeah,
it's just like trying to Misty Step directly into the air. Well, you see a bird, so you should be able
I
to
think
base.
the bigger issue here is how are you going to get the bird cell?
Yeah, you also need verbal components.
Well,
You're gonna lose-
if he's passing from underneath,
You're gonna
that's
lose
verbal.
a quarter for every word you have to say of your oxygen.
You're just gonna lose a quarter like the coin. Here's some good ass cinnamon bread.
What do you say when
Alright.
you're casting? Like the name?
Hamala, Hamala.
Like Naruto? Summon greater
So-
demon.
What do you say when you misty step? Is that like a set thing?
Yes, the spell.
You could, but does it say that you have to say the spell name?
It's a verbal
No, we
component, right?
Yeah, it just says
things you
verbal.
have to say.
So-
the whole
The
spell.
verbal component can be really anything.
And it takes a what, whole action to do it? So it's 6 seconds of words.
That's what I would say.
Just say Misty Step in Pig Latin.
So how you say it can differ, but it's still 6 seconds to say whatever. You say it and then it happens instantaneously.
Sing a mini song.
So, but I lose a quarter of my oxygen for every word.
You lose half of them. Sorry.
And how much do I have total?
1 minute plus
What's your
your
con?
con.
Okay.
Nothing.
Minute.
Not doing that.
Oh,
So 30
actually-
seconds left.
What?
You'll have 30 seconds left after you.
Cool. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna Misty Step as close to him as I can get, and then where will that put me?
10 feet on the other side.
Okay. So then, how does my movement work underwater?
Full train. So you have a swim speed. Basically half your.
Okay, so I can get to him pretty easily with my movement. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab Wolf and dimension door back to where I was standing on the surface.
Cool. So
How far is that?
I have 500 feet and I can visualize the spot. Like, we're
where
going.
you were just standing, how were you just described as wrong?
Yeah, so,
You're gonna dive
It's
right
not
back
far
in.
enough.
how's it not far enough?
I have to kill the creature.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Yeah, and we're back on the land now, where everyone else is.
Oh, not Sapphire. Sapphire jumped.
I also am jumping in.
Yeah.
You
Well,
As an octopus.
not
That's an
un-
octopus.
I'm not under yet. But.
So when we get back to land, does
giant
Wolf start
ones.
running back into the water?
Oh.
So I'm gonna yell, "Stop him!"
Run back.
And I yelled, "Stop him!" So everyone is aware, at least that Kaylin said to stop him.
The other two are in the water. You're the only one up there with Wolf. He's climbing.
I'm up here with Wolf.
Oh, sorry.
Is the water clear?
More or less.
I was just wondering if I could see the shark.
You can see the outlines.
Cool.
Full perception advantage.
Because there's water in my eyes. 13.
You see the outline of a shark.
Enough to hit it with a spell. Could it be considered cover? No, I was just wondering if it made it harder. Just cover. Can I go? Turn wise. Okay, I cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Well,
I think the trash was right.
Oh, battle dice. 21.
hits.
Neat. Oh, I didn't mean to put my die back in there. No. Oh, good. I don't think I add my modifier or anything to that. I think it's just a basic 10, so 9. I know. I was like, whoa, a 9 out of 10 is pretty solid.
Sapphire, you're up.
Are you taking notes about what's happening?
How far is it?
No. You could get to it slowly.
Making
It's
the
so like
logo for us?
I really like the one that you
No.
sent me earlier.
No, that was awesome.
I've been nervous all
100% of my
day
classes
because
tomorrow
no one
are gonna be
responded
taking
except for you, and I
tests.
went,
I've been
it's
meetings all
okay,
day.
I'm too sleep deprived. to
This
fucking
is only
care."
the second week of classes for us, so.
You.
I still don't like it.
Midterm, top quiz, and then I have a
Sapphire.
Yeah,
midterm
try
on
to-
Tuesday.
Only have 2
I'm
in-person
gonna-
classes and 1 virtual credit class.
Last one was whack it.
That's because I did all my gen as well as ONU.
My advisors.
Not gonna lie.
Wow.
My,
I'm not gonna hit.
My Zoom
What is
class
this?
is pretty boring.
Perfect.
She's gonna squirt ink in her eyes. That's an octopus.
That's a different action.
Oh, no, man.
Sorry, guys.
Should be.
What happened to Stefan?
You're welcome.
How long will
Roll
it,
damage.
Myself or
Roll damage for that attack.
how long will it take me to climb? And can I see this happening?
You're 10 feet off the ground right now. We'll get back to you. This is all happening like
'Cause
super
12.
fast.
Right.
Technically, you're going higher as this is happening.
I figured, but
Oh,
if I was
then I
like
think
up at the
that-
top, like maybe I could.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Take 12 damage.
that's what I figured.
And you're stunned.
Why am I stunned?
Stunning strike yourself.
Misfire and you hit yourself.
Yeah, Kings.
And I'd be pretty surprised if I went to punch someone and I punched myself or something.
So is she just falling?
No, she's still right there.
Oops.
Blame Nick for that.
She's an octopus though. So
We
can
gotta
she breathe
stop
underwater?
getting him
Yeah.
stuff.
Can't, but you
It's
can
okay.
breathe
It's
underwater, right?
okay. It's okay. I said something last week to the DM about your exhaustion, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I deserve it.
I mean, can't you breathe underwater though?
Yeah, I can. So I'm
So
not
we
worried
got
about
time to
it.
save
roll
you.
persuasion
Yeah, I got like
to
4 hours,
persuade him that
so-
the shark is dead.
Definitely try. Hey, you're 10 feet up. Roll another. Athletics.
Even with a nat 20?
Okay, you're 20 feet up. Sorry.
Jeez.
You're actually 40. You're 40 feet up.
Oh,
Sorry.
15.
You go another 10, so you're 60.
Oh, so I'm there.
You can reach the first platform.
How long will it take me to get to the top?
Looks like it could be another maybe 100.
Jeez.
Up to climb and we go. Wait, can I go up by foot or do I have to climb the rest of the way?
This is, you reach one floating mountain.
Oh, yeah.
It's got some water on it though. It's got.
Can you
various
swim up the
things.
waterfall like Minecraft?
You ask every
Certainly
time.
try.
I'm going to the top.
Yo, does this look like Dark Souls? If he gets all the way up to the top and looks down and sees it, can he make it dropping? Into the
That's what I was thinking.
I was thinking Assassin's Creed.
Please goes, and then just dives off the fucking.
Well, no, first I'd pee to make sure.
I think you really have time to pee in this situation.
Oh, I definitely have time to pee.
No, you're gonna make the whole water acidy.
Just acid off the top.
13.
I'm up 10 feet.
And then dirty 20.
I'm up 10. Another 10 feet.
21. 17.
I'm up another 10.
How much more do I have left?
20 feet to this one.
It's a close one. No, it's not. 14. And a nat 20.
Yep.
Okay.
Play.
Can I
The
take a guess at what
worst
happens? Yeah, the worst
The
rule
next
for that.
vine you have to climb up ends up being suspended over a straight drop to the ground.
There's no other way to get up there. Can I roll investigation or perception?
I would pass out, like in real life. Like I would pass out.
18.
And then you'd fall off the ledge.
Yeah.
You see a small, kind of not small little pond, water flowing, and that's one of the areas where water is flowing out into the waterfall. And there's a woman sitting.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
It's actually your mom.
I wasn't gonna go there.
He's just kind of watching.
Siren, I'm going.
Oh,
I'm not going. I'm gonna keep climbing. Siren.
You were a pirate.
see, that was a pirate though.
Don't get. Yeah, I was a pirate! So, I would know.
It's Siren.
Did he guess it on the
Yeah,
spot?
even if you're wrong, you
Yes.
would probably assume that, right?
She was washing her hair and she was hot, sitting there in the water. It's a siren.
where humans do not belong.
Like, literally, all I had to do was wait for her to start singing some melody. Like, I'm going. Goodbye.
Then it's a
And start
wisdom-
climbing.
Then it's a wisdom save, and then you might just die.
Right. Sorry,
Probably wisdom save.
sorry,
Actually,
Aaliyah. I found this random lady on a mountain.
It's charisma.
Is that
What did I just look at? Why didn't I?
Usually to resist.
Why is that not
Flawless
what's in the
wisdom is my
water?
favorite wisdom.
Alright, let's not do that.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I do. Not?
Do it. Do
We're
it.
not?
Do it.
So I rolled a 5.
That's worse.
I mean, not a 5. A 15. I rolled a 15.
The suicide
I rolled a
squad
15.
movie.
Huh?
That's the one
You
that
get up.
goes suicide squad.
Nat 20 again.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It's actually just King Shark, and he's friendly as fuck.
Watch me roll a nat 1 on the last one. I'd kill myself. I'd probably kill. It's a 9.
You wouldn't have to kill yourself. You would have died anyway.
You start to lose your grip.
Okay, I'm gonna grab grip again.
Slide down 20 feet.
That's fine.
10 feet, sorry.
16.
You can remake that 10 feet.
15.
Go.
Let's go.
24.
Okay.
You make it up, and there is a fountain pouring out water, which almost expands into.
Does it look harmful at all? Cannonball.
Well, it's like think of like a bird bath.
Okay.
It's a
I'm
small-
dunking my face in that bitch and I'm drinking.
You actually, even if you
I'm gonna take a pee. How do I feel? Ladies and gents, we got him. I'm gonna punch myself in the shoulder. I don't feel it? Damn.
It did take away your pain.
Yeah.
she's more powerful than the
So I'm going
Fae.
after the shark.
We did the roll ourselves. I did not.
But Blaze came in with the clutch.
I'm still in the water fighting it though. I turn to Wolf and I turn to Wolf and Kaylin and I shout, "Saf is out. Saf's going down."
You're underwater.
Okay, you're underwater, so
I
you just
was on the
water.
surface.
No.
What? When did I go
If
under?
you're fighting it, you're under.
When did I go under?
Had to roll. It's not on the top of the water. It's under the water.
But I shot a Eldritch Blast at it.
You dove in.
Because I said at the beginning that I stayed on the surface. We can check the camera.
Did you?
We can check the video. If you want to check the video. I said I don't.
Run back, and you can't see it. Rewind. Shot
That's why I was
That
concerned.
shot
that's
never
why-
happened, and it's gonna revert back to its.
Wait, we're retconning now?
Yeah, if you didn't enter the water, you can't make an attack.
Well
on
then,
it.
could I have like submerged my head in that then?
No, you have to. This isn't like there's a bank, but like it would take both hands to climb out. You're more than welcome to dive in and take a shot, but otherwise,
I'm saying I was just hovering near the surface of the water so I could keep getting air while shooting Eldritch Blast at it.
then you're in the water.
Yeah, I said I'm at the surface of the water.
You were just saying you were standing on the edge shooting in.
Did I? I thought,
Yes.
I meant
Check
to
the
say,
cams.
I meant to say surface.
Yeah, then you pop your head back up.
Okay, cool.
You also see Wolf starting to run to dive back in with his sword in hand.
Yeah, I'm not. I realize I'm not stopping. I'm just telling him that Sapphire's at the bottom.
What?
Can I try to stop Wolf from going back in?
No.
Certainly try.
I don't think I have any spells, so I'm gonna like try to go up to him and like grab him. Like grab his arm.
I assume Kaylin would probably also be trying to grab him.
Can I
Roll strength.
Eldritch Blast it again?
Take a strength. In 1 second.
You know how bad I want a cannonball
What'd you get
off
there?
the top of this
Oh,
mountain?
he got an
You can't
8.
see this.
That's interesting. I got a 9.
Oh, okay.
I got a
Jeez, I'm
14.
high up.
No one's stopping me.
Did anyone lose by more than 5?
I lost by 4.
I got
No, wait, 5.
I got
Yeah, you got 5.
Yeah.
5 and 6.
They try to stop you. You actually take the water with.
Yes.
fuck.
Give me a T. Give me a P.
I might
What?
kill him.
Give me a
TPK.
No, ain't no TPK. Blaze is on a mountain.
TPD,
Well, that-
total party drown.
Going.
With that, you're stunned zone for this round.
TDI, total drama I.
Hey, Diaz. Eldritch Blast.
Yep, just TD touchdown.
Should we roll initiative? What's the roll?
TBD, to be determined happens.
Eldritch Blast it. That's a 19.
Hits.
Yes, I love having a +8. It makes me feel good. I got roll damage.
Yeah.
Probably.
I lost my train of thought. I was like, oh, did I put my... Where did I put my D10? It's just gone. Alright.
Here you go. It says look in it.
If I roll a 1, I'm throwing this at you. Oh, it's a 2. 2 damage.
Throw it out.
I'll just lightly toss it at you.
Thanks, bud. Oh, it came back.
Probably another 2.
Wolfness.
Apparently for you, because I rolled a 0.
That's a 10.
I know.
Only has one person at a time.
Kaylin, Katie, what are you two doing? You have been forced into the water.
I'm gonna try to get out.
Roll me athletics.
Tell them what you do.
You do not get
Feet
out.
is just chilling.
There
in
is
your face.
actually not a single thing I can do
I'm
in
about to
the
do
water
that way.
except for be in the water.
Because apparently it was an intercoast.
Can I at least swim to the surface? Like,
Yeah, you're on the surface, but you can't pull yourself out yet.
okay.
I'm gonna get the fuck out. Check this out.
What was
It's a
that?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Why are we buying a shark?
You pull yourself out. You know that like that thing you do like when you're trying to get out of the pool and you're not using the ladder and you like push yourself up and you go
Yeah.
put your knee on it. Push yourself up and then your arms slip and you fall back into the water.
Hit your
You
face.
smack your face off the bank.
I'm giving him ideas.
Take 1 point damage now.
With that,
There's a shark in the water.
No, literally every single one of my spells requires
out, there's a
verbal
shark in the
components.
water.
I'm a fucking bard, and
You're not
my
just a
only
bard.
weapon that's worth his shit is a ranged weapon. I'm gonna start firing arrows underwater.
you also play your instrument underwater because if you play your instrument, you're no longer using your hands to swim. Not swim speed. I'm not going to say your legs are going to be able to keep you up.
Yeah, that would have been fine with like the Misty Step in the Dimension Door because I could have fucking strummed it and then would have just appeared wherever I needed to be.
I
So
can keep
Bard is
myself afloat
useless.
with my legs.
And water.
Yeah, bards are useless underwater.
It's just going.
With
I
that, it's
no
your
longer
turn.
have a mini
If they
D10.
try to
Do
sing
I
in
hear
the
them
water,
like
it's gonna
into
be
the water? Like,
You see them too.
Okay, cool.
There it fucking is.
I am going
Damn.
to.
If these.
I don't even remember.
To include them. You know what I mean? And then as a
And do they
Dash
get
towards
do they
them.
not attack with disadvantage or anything?
it says that a 20-foot radius cloud of ink extends all around the octopus water. The area is heavily obscured for 1 minute, although a significant current the ink after releasing the ink, the octopus gas action. Anything about that, but
I'm just saying
also
because they can't see.
let's say
you. Well, if they would attack, they'd have the double disadvantage. Shark is also starts to move.
Do sharks technically slither?
That.
oh
Yeah, 0.
Am I? I'll just...
Cannot see.
Oh, I can't. Damn.
There's an ink cloud.
The what?
There's an
Ink cloud.
Somebody ink.
Ew. Somebody made me
No, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna try to swim to a spot where I can have a vantage point. Is that possible? Like, do like
You won't be able to
Where-
in your turn just because. So. Tim's gonna lightning bolt the water.
yeah. I'm gonna do jack nothing. I'm just gonna chill till the thing goes. Well, I mean, is there something I can?
Who are you looking like?
Can I-
I just had a question. I don't think I'm gonna do it because I don't think
You
it
talked to
serves any
Brandon?
purpose.
Oh,
But I want
My
to know if I were to use warding wind underwater,
Just text
which
me
just
what
creates
is
basically a
okay
fucking
for your pay,
tornado
I was like,
around me.
Yeah, that's
Would it
fine.
just create a giant whirlpool in the water?
I'll take it. Like,
I'm just gonna detect magic. Well, if I would I be able to like So it's not thunder. It's not lightning. It's thunder. But I able to like thunderclap and like disperse the lightning a little bit, or not? Where's the ink?
Waterbender.
Cool. I do that.
Yo, can I play a
So you
homebrew?
just gets dispersed and you see the shark.
I want to play a homebrew.
With
Have
that,
a new
That's
wolf
basically
mystery.
Yeah, I want to play that game so bad.
Just play Fine.
My turn.
Right.
Perfect to
Didn't
start.
think about it.
Because you get the previous flame cantrip, so
So you just
literally he doesn't
I'm
make
getting a little
fire.
too excited to make another character.
tell me about it. Dude, I'm so excited for my next character. It has like a little like thing that I came up with by myself. I'm so excited.
And I ripped away.
There's a
I still hit.
homebrew class
Because that was a dirty
that I
swing.
heard about.
What's
It's like
that?
a card thrower.
Yeah, there's
You
a magical
stab
item
your
called
sword
Joker
through it.
cards,
when you pull
where
it
you
out,
can
it
like,
kind of
and they're basically
withers-
darts,
Yeah,
but it's like a
withers
deck
in
of
the
cards.
eyes.
So my next
Spanish.
character, full personality. Just so like depending on what I'm feeling. Dude, I'm so excited.
You see
I homebrewed my own like,
whatever is down below.
flaw
Kind
basically.
of.
Yeah, it's cool.
What
Okay.
to do. Okay, so you spend the rest of your movement trying to get away. With that, we'll go back to the top. What do you want to do?
I'm at the like towards the edge of
Roll
the water.
perception.
Okay, 6.
You also see these larger water, you know they're sharks, swimming towards you guys.
Are we like towards the edge of the thing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my tentacles on the like edge and
Swim over, put them up,
Yep.
roll me an athletics check. With advantage, because you have
Thank God. Still.
you beat an 11.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get
yeah.
Okay, so I'm standing by the edge, and I'm just gonna put my tentacles down back into the water. Just kind of hoping that someone catches on that I can pull you out of the water if you.
Katie, you're up.
Hi. Danny put lines down, right?
Tentacles.
Tentacles, she put her tentacles in.
Are those in range of me?
What?
Are those in range of?
range of me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one.
Okay, make an athletics check with advantage. You make a strength save.
I need the advantage.
It's your strength.
No, you get the creature strength.
Well, why don't you
okay.
have the stats for it?
I have the stats for it, but
I
it
got
doesn't
15.
like the stats for a giant octopus, but it doesn't give me the saving throws for that.
It would be this the
The
modifier.
strength- just the- okay. 17.
What'd you get?
15.
You're out.
Awesome.
Diaz.
Is Wolfen still in the water?
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast the shark.
Dead.
I was dead. I don't know why I didn't catch that. I think I was messing with my fingernails still. I get out.
Roll me an athletics check. Advantage.
You know what I'm great at? Athletics. That's what I'm great at. Jesus. You know, I got.
I was saying I was gonna pull them out. Like if they like grab my tentacles, I'd be pulling them that way. Like,
That's why I'm having you do.
You know, I got an 8 with advantage.
Well, you don't get out of the water.
Yeah, I got back in the water.
You feel yourself kind of slide, but you don't go into the water.
Try again.
Still try.
I can try to try.
After Kaylin gets sick. Kaylin, what do you want to do?
How far are they from me?
You make it to the edge.
I was already like pretty close to the
Yeah,
edge,
you
yeah.
get up. What do you want to do?
Like I'm out of the water?
No, you need to make your athletics throw to get out of the water.
Oh,
But
then I
right
guess
now, you have to do a base because.
I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna yell for Tim and Kevin to help me.
Okay. Tim's not going to move. And.
I like this too.
That's
Kevin
Well, I
will.
don't like this Tim guy that I'm just meeting.
an 11.
You pull Tim into the water. Not Tim, Kevin.
Yeah.
And as he goes in, he looks and goes, "Fuck you!" as he hits the water.
That's
I taught him
awesome.
that.
I taught him that.
Actually, a statue taught him that.
Yeah.
Now you have to kill a statue
It hurt me.
for teaching your son things.
Don't worry, I got this.
Wolf, you're up.
Help!
Is there anything else I see in the
Help.
water?
Big things moving towards you.
Can you help me get out of the water? Please. Help you find the shark.
Find another.
Want to find another shark?
Why not?
No.
So it went from curse to Wolfinus is just a fucking idiot.
Getting shot. Like, wait, what
I
happened?
was gonna say, what?
How many, like, so you said we saw sharks, more sharks swimming? Is it, do you think we could get that body of that other one?
I don't think you can talk to me right now.
Oh, really?
You guys
Okay.
can't. Yeah. It's not the wolf can't respond.
I can't shout.
Anything else in the
You're
water?
above the water. He's not.
Do I see any caves or
Not from right now. Where you are. The big figures. Can't see them. Down? You'll make it to the edge. We have
Now
nice,
really
you know.
want it.
Huh?
Now you're making it really want to. Why am I rolling good?
Yeah.
At 19.
You get out. You kind of, you like go by Kaylin, you swim by Kaylin and Kevin who are in the water, like, you as you're swimming, you see them both burst into the water. Kevin, you hear like a, fuck you, from Kevin in your voice, and then you like swim past and just get out and look back at Kaylin.
It's not worth it. I'm just gonna grab Kevin and Dimension Doris back.
A 4th level skull, wow.
And
To
then
save Kevin?
Diaz.
Yes.
I mean, not necessarily.
Diaz. You want to give me
Does that help?
strength saving throw, you give me an athletics.
Roll with advantage?
I'm gonna. Can I help?
Yeah, do double advantage. You're out. You're out.
I just want to
That's a nat
see.
20.
You're out.
I just want to see what I would have got.
No.
I rolled an 11, a 17, and an 18.
Yeah, you're out.
We're good, guys. We got it.
I would have just kept banging my head against the wall trying to do it if Kevin hadn't fallen in.
So I need to do something while my luck's up. What's happening now?
Little lottery.
There's so
What are you guys
fun
doing?
in, Sir Kevin.
I mean, I kinda wanna go fight
No,
some
they
sharks
got
now because I'm
it.
rolling
They got
fucking
They
amazing.
dimension door.
I grabbed Kevin and just
No,
Can I-
that's not the
Can
correct
I
response.
still see the sharks at all from like up on the ledge? I was just gonna try to like keep sniping them from the ledge.
Right there.
For now.
Pretty good.
Where are you?
I'm on the mountain. I'm filling up my skin with some of the water,
Okay.
and then I'm coming
Ooh,
down. Just trust me.
No, this is what got us
I'm
here in the first
filling
place.
I'm filling up my skin with water, and then I'm coming down.
He
You
knows
didn't
that.
tell him no. No, he's telling
I
him
was
no across
kidding.
the table. Are you being serious?
No.
I take the dart back.
Take it back.
Gotta
Where'd it
shoot.
go?
You don't get it back.
Where'd it go?
No, it's like it's out of my reach, so I can't.
Get it.
You have to shoot yourself in the stomach.
Get it.
What the fuck?
Get it.
Well, I can't reach it. I don't even know where it is.
This is police brutality.
Oh, it's by us. So I
Where's the
didn't know.
Simpsons?
What is this,
Don't say it.
Martial law?
All right.
It's pretty good.
Oh.
I'm on my way down.
They don't hear.
Cannonball.
Can
So
we see it
If
at all?
I drop a penny from that height, would it kill
How far away is it?
Or copper.
someone really want to?
How far away is
I
it?
mean I guess we're just gonna wait on him to get down.
How do I
Watch a
feel?
fucking copper pierce Kevin's skull and kill him in front
How
of
do
him.
I
Blood
feel
rage.
having drank the water?
My turn?
Feel no different.
Katie, you don't know Aaliyah.
I do. I heard.
Info dump.
I heard something to say about it.
Info
Yeah, there
dump.
was an info dump. He knows a little bit more than the
I don't
average.
think it would say. No, we're
She.
Oh,
I said Katie knows a little bit more than the average.
how do I?
She.
Fuck you.
How do I?
Fuck you.
How long does it take me to get down?
We're gonna have to roll some athletics to get down.
You could jump into the water.
Can't see it.
Trust it.
I rolled a nat 1. So I don't know if it would really take acrobatics to come down because you're just sliding, but
I said athletics.
yeah. So
How high up in the air is he?
208.
Cool. When I see him lose his grip,
You don't see him lose his grip. You see this.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Earth Bind on him. As soon as I see him start to fall.
like literally, you just hear.
Like, if I can describe this, you literally like it looks like he's like leaning down to grab a hold of this vine. So like, turn around,
just does this fucking
and he just falls
Like I'm
head
reaching down.
first.
I'm reaching down. Reaching down.
Oh shit! He's now unusable because he just.
Blaze is like, finally,
I'm alive! I'm
Immediately falls to his
alive!
death.
And then I fall to my
Just
death.
this big,
You
massive,
catch him that height.
ripped dude.
Yeah, it's 300 feet is the range. So
Cool.
Nice.
So, luckily,
Nice. Thank God you guys weren't fighting still.
otherwise, I would just wait until he got within range, and then I would have cast it.
Do you think we could have caught him if we all knew Mage Hand?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I'm super
If we
heavy.
all knew Mage Hand and just went,
Each man can do 5 points.
yeah.
Yeah, let's say 5 pounds. No.
How many Mage Hands would it take to catch a Blaze falling 300
Probably
feet?
the 800
Most of them.
snake.
All of them.
Yeah.
So, what's the party doing?
All of them.
Actually, back in Endercoast.
Oh, I was just texting you what's what the.
What's under
Hold on, let me finish this.
Where we came from, the city.
Alright.
With Matt's shop. With Matt Shop's Matt Shop.
Oh, I see Matt again. I'm gonna give him some Fey water. So I took it.
Well, we're in the face, so it doesn't do anything bad.
It actually does good.
Too many words.
Too many words.
No, I don't know how, depending on how far it's been since they've left. It's been 5 days. Oh, it's been 5 days. Okay. First night they were gone. Drank herself very heavily to sleep and woke up with a hangover the next day. Tried to talk to the tavern owner, inn owner, wherever she was at, and basically try and be like, "Hey, what's down?" Kind of get more lore about it. Try to see like what's going on. She's trying not to leave town while back.
Hey,
Back, please.
would I don't want to have to make like everybody leave at once, but would we be able to end at like 10? No.
That's a whole other hour of play. If you need to leave at 10, you
I might have to
can.
leave at 10 just because I have like 2
I-
tomorrow.
My parents are also concerned about me weather outside.
If you guys have to, I'm going to keep running for anyone
Yep.
who wants to stay the whole.
Because
We pay for this, so I'm not going to cut you.
are we going to introduce
Hang on it. I don't have a back. I need a back.
Oh yeah, I'll send it.
Don't know how to introduce you. I know nothing about your character.
He falls from the sky.
With bleeds.
Walton is plain as a bean.
Honestly, that's what I thought was gonna happen with Katie.
That's a genius way to do it.
Okay.
And
Wolf just starts planting beans every day.
other than that, as you and I kind of discussed the other day, supplies. So I'll offer to help fly around. Hopefully, I want my map item. I want that map. I want to go find. I want to see it. I pointed out to you. It's on the map. You didn't even fucking know was there.
Oh yeah, it's a first attraction.
Yeah.
The dragon.
One of the days, I want to go find that. And then the rest of it's just talking with Matthew and trying to figure out who. Try to make some headway. That was the original plan for I knew it was.
As you kind of ask her about that, tell you it's scary the first time you see it, comforting the 20th. I welcome the sight of it after a long vacation, and I was back home. Now, now that we can't leave the city, it gives me comfort that I came along for the ride. It's still watching over.
So it's from the original, wherever you were before. Huh. How old is this?
Oh,
Anyone even know what the original kingdom was, or where it was, or what
Well-
the name was?
seem to have all gotten through.
I put his
Didn't
backstory
Matthew
in.
tell us where the city came
I put his backstory in character description.
They do say you can. Don't know how. Say you can.
That thing?
Wait,
That thing.
Hmm.
No.
aw,
I thought I could like 5 pounds.
that'd be so cool.
Reckoning.
Like to lift up a shot glass with a.
Reckoning I've seen a live one before. I'd rather not. But thank you for the information. Fine. Staring at it and we're heading back.
We're in Ender Coast. What do you want me to do?
Guess we'll be at a tavern.
Hey, Phoebe. At least you new face.
I'm gonna-
Whatever you guys are gonna do from there.
I'm gonna make conversation. Yeah, walk up. So you see,
What night is this?
Like the third.
okay. So you see this what's like 5'11" tabaxi with gray fur approaching you, and it's like, well, you're a new face around here.
Yeah, I'm not exactly from around here. And who are you?
My name is Katsu.
Heresy.
With the cat. With the K.
It's a cat emoji.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just a cat emoji.
The very crudely drawn cat.
And you are?
Good soup.
Well, my name's Phoebe. Phoebe Jones.
A pleasure to meet you.
As you as well. What exactly are you doing in a town like this? Mostly humans I seem to see around here a lot of times.
Oh, I got thrown here. Was that what happened? I got thrown into the Fae by the Neoberg Empire. Or that was I thrown into the Fae? Okay. Yep, I was thrown in here by humans, but the humans here seem pretty pleasant.
Oh, yeah. They're alright. It's weird to hear someone else get thrown here as well. I woke up here when I was definitely somewhere in the middle of the woods, and nowhere near what I believed to be a place like this on a whole different realm. Actually, I'm a little. It feels like a dream a little bit. It's a little weird, but it's nice to know that it's not just me and my friends. At least I don't know about them.
Where are your friends?
Good fucking question.
Perhaps I could aid in finding them.
I'm not planning on going out. I'm gonna stay in town until they come back. I believe they'll come back. They're good people sometimes. I have faith in them.
They're good people. You should have to roll deception for that.
Should I roll insight for that?
No,
No.
Okay. Well, it's always good to have friendly faces by your side.
True, never hurts. I'm planning on staying in here and drinking for a while. If you want to join me, we'll go ahead and have a couple rounds of chat.
I could go for a few rounds, and I yell for the barkeep. Strongest ale you have.
Alec, I'm not gonna lie, this is easily the best character voice.
Yep, thank you.
First, I like that.
On the double.
Bartender walks over and goes, I watch who you're talking to, cat.
Oh, jeez. My apologies.
He sets down 2 drinks. Both like a very regular shot with a cherry float.
New friends?
Two new friends.
Okay, well, we rolling for
So you're not rolling anything.
Oh, thank God. Bullshit.
You take a drink, and pretty much the conversation stops as you both become too incoherent.
Like we're just speaking gibberish.
Like you're drunker than piss.
Acid.
With that, what is my other group doing now that you've...
And
shown
that-
your-
What was
Way
our-
back.
Wait, did I drink any of the water?
Fuck out of here.
Do you have something wrong with you? Because I'm gonna offer. I'm like, hey, I took some off the spring, so you guys wouldn't have to go up there. If you wanted to drink, here's.
I drink it all.
I like how my character
No.
looks.
No.
Oh, I take
it.
it.
No,
No way.
No,
I
I'm
like
not
a
gonna let
voice.
you.
Like
I
You
get
offered a drink, and
That
he's
is-
gonna take a drink.
I said a drink. I didn't mean the
I'll
entire
drink it
drink.
all.
Yeah.
If you go to drink it all, I'm gonna snatch it out of your hand.
yeah, he looks
Go ahead and
intimidating
try.
and sad.
What do I need to roll?
You roll strength, you roll strength. You do a saving throw.
Who?
Tim.
Saving throw?
Got a 22.
17.
So he drinks like half of it.
That's fine. I just didn't want him to take all of it.
I'll take a drink too.
Fan.
Here you
Take it
go.
from him?
I handed it to Diaz.
So roll against Diaz to get it before he takes a drink. Roll a strength saving throw. Out of
I'm gonna flash a
Know
junior
anything about
shot.
this water?
I needed that. I only got 11.
16.
He takes it and he starts drinking it again.
Yeah.
Bastard.
What part of your character does
Yeah.
that?
the same
Where
part
does
that
come from?
drank 2 vials of poison.
You know, the
ate
one
a
that
hag
drinks
to
most of the
death.
potions you
Yeah.
make.
Well, that's just curiosity as opposed to like combat.
I also-
I'm starting to
Well-
think Wolfinus just likes putting things in his
Also,
mouth
Wolfinus,
and we've been
you just,
misinterpreting
I
it the
also
whole
was gonna
time.
give it to you to
That's
make
the
potions
point.
out of it. That's why I
He just took him and helped sacrifice him to this.
And ate 2 rotten eggs.
High or low?
Low.
High or low?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh. Hi.
Time for those
High or
centaurs
low,
to
Diaz?
come around.
Hi.
We got the same
You're not
thing.
in there.
Hi.
Hi.
High or low, Kate?
Oh.
Odds or evens? Oh, sorry. Odds.
It's okay, it's okay.
High or low?
It's okay, no.
Sapphire, high or low?
It's fine.
All the
Uh,
people to forget too.
I know.
Old man's not getting laid tonight.
She's gonna forget.
Odds or evens? Odds or evens?
Odds.
5 days back.
What happened with the potion? Did I just heal? Not the potion, the water.
Nothing.
Nothing
Because
happened?
we're in a
Nope.
fae. Like this.
But I didn't
last
get
time we
healed.
drank it.
No.
No?
What happened?
But I'm not pissing acid anymore.
Full health.
I took a pee up there and it looked normal. You
Yeah,
said.
you know your peak.
That's all I.
So,
No, it's actually pretty
you guys
good.
doing the same way back as you came, or what are you guys doing?
Yeah, I'd imagine.
That's the same way. Also, I have the Outlander background. So I can always recall the general out. I can also find fresh food and water for myself and for the lobby.
What a G.
Cool. How many survival throws?
Got you.
They got it.
I already rolled it. It's a 21.
Are you leading the group?
Usually I'm leading.
Is the
So,
group following you?
I don't care. I'm the one who went out in front.
you know, he's got this because I rolled a 4.
But is he leading?
I would be leading.
He's on his own, and
I'd probably follow Bleed just
I'd
based
follow
off of what's been like I'm pissed at him,
What
and
do you-
I've been friends with him the whole time.
Yeah, because he's just mad at him for stealing the water out of his
But
hand
he also left you to die.
and
then
gave
I-
him a
then I-
shield.
And then I did something right back to him, so we were even.
Okay.
And then I gave him a shield.
Yeah.
I don't really get a choice.
Plus,
in the matter.
his is a
I'm
more
going
immediate
wolves.
thing, and I've been friends with him, like closer friends with him.
You guys go off on your own. What follows you?
What about Katie?
Katie with Diaz, I would assume.
Cool.
Katie, which group are you going with?
Probably me, because I was your friend for.
And also-
And they send satyrs.
He's not gonna go with the satyr killer.
Tim will also go with
background
you.
and the fact that I live here, I think I know the way back. So like,
True.
I'm gonna go the quick way.
Actually, Tim's gonna go back. So we have splitting.
I guess.
4?
4.
Yeah, no.
Yay!
You guys. Or perception.
I'm good at that. Wait, is that wisdom?
Perception is a wisdom, yes.
Fuck me.
24.
I don't know why I'm rolling 2 dice.
I'm rolling cool.
How about a Icewind Dale die? Oh, that's a 17.
24? You see some centaurs on.
I think we should hide. Some centaurs up there coming up the
That's
way.
fair.
Katie, what will you be doing?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I would know the way back because I live out the Outlander.
Yeah,
So
but
I
you
would
see
just go the
centaurs.
quick way. What?
You see centaurs.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing with that?
Do I know anything about the centaurs?
You know if it's the warden, you probably don't want to be in his way, and especially if he's mad at anyone.
Okay, I'm gonna avoid him then. Maybe, like, say directly in the way. There,
They look like they're
go
looking
around
for
him.
someone.
What?
They look like they're looking for someone.
They're not just waltzing,
Okay.
actively searching.
Yeah, thanks, Dick. No, I'm
Like a
joking.
passive scenario for some guy.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
no,
try
it's
to
Sam.
go, like, is it like a deep I can take, like, go around
I
them?
think it was Lynn that.
It will add about another day to your travel. And it might not work.
I'll do it.
But is the whole group going with you?
Wow, follow the person who knows the story.
I hand a potion of invisibility to Bleeze.
Oh. Cool. And we're invisible, or I'm invisible.
I cast invisibility on myself.
That's just
Do you ever tell them that the centaurs are hunting please?
no. So
Oh.
you guys don't know.
Well,
Oh,
they're
shoot.
still scary looking, right?
No, we would know. That's
Oh.
totally metagaming.
Yeah.
We're just gonna keep walking.
Yeah, then that makes sense. I didn't know if we knew. they were
Bleeze
hunting or not.
knows
Bleeze
that there's
knows.
something weird with the centaurs, but
Yeah.
we didn't tell him they were hunting him.
Yeah, he knows
Yeah.
they might not be happy with
You have
him.
to like avoid.
So there was. I know Kaylin said something about centaurs, but no, he's
Problem
always.
that, like, I would recommend staying out of their way.
Yeah, you can say.
I would stay out of their way if I were you.
I just say, okay, cool, take these, and I hand them both invisibility potions and cast invisibility on myself.
So we're all invisible. Bye.
Roll stealth with advantage. You guys are, I assume, going to try to go past them.
That was the bitchiest thing that's ever happened. It was like 20 and then flipped to 2. I got an 8.
See?
You're like the person who needed to pass.
Yeah,
too.
literally.
Yeah.
Well, they don't know what I look like. They just know my name.
Well, they can't even see you.
But I got
What'd you get,
advantage.
Katie?
Oh, I have the question too.
Yeah, everyone makes the stealth roll.
Oh.
18.
Um.
He had a 17 and an 18.
Take one of those.
I got 18.
Hey.
Cool, one person.
You guys will sneak past.
Oh, nice. Off we go.
So, other group.
We should talk to Sam.
Did we get any XP from the one?
I think we're doing that.
Yeah, we're kind of switching.
Oh, are we?
Easier that way. It's a lot easier. 10,000.
100.
That's 1,100.
With how much we haven't been given times we should have, we probably should have leveled up by now anyway. So rather than just having to level up twice, it makes more sense.
Seems like where we're at.
Yeah.
Yep. This is a level 8 world.
What?
We have dice. Didn't work for them.
Don't worry about it. What?
Something good for us for once, so he doesn't like it.
Correct.
No, I don't think it's good for you. What book is the Nightwalker in?
Oof.
What book's the Nightwalker?
Oh, they're better.
It says IW, and that's not one of my sources.
Wait. Isn't that the
It's this thing.
He's been waiting all session to bring that out.
There's 2 books coming.
Yeah, there's a Fey one.
Okay.
Yeah, they just dropped a Fey one.
I'm gonna.
Are
I
you?
know it's an event.
You guys just dropped.
Fair warning, Alec. I'm gonna. It's good.
What is it?
It's. I'm just playing how feet get.
Yo, what?
Alright. Just keep it to yourself.
Oh, did I tell you the Nightwalker? No, that's not what I'm fighting.
Because I was looking at the, I looked at the challenge rating of the Nightwalker and I was like,
That is scary, guys. Oops.
dude, that's
There's this
instant
new
death.
adventure that came out.
Hey, Zach.
too.
Fuck you.
It's basically
I
a
mean,
pandemic.
like I said, I'm fully prepared to die this thing.
I'm not.
I don't think we.
Yo, you get
agree
a
with
crap
that.
ton of XP from it though.
Did
Good luck killing it.
Yeah, too bad we're milestones.
Dude, I just saw the hit point.
You hear something like this as you're walking through.
It's not Kevin.
It's just Kenku. Sure, Kevin.
But Kevin does go, fuck you.
Like
I love Kevin.
He's gonna get us into some fucking trouble though.
That's why I like him.
We're gonna try to be stealthy.
Then you hear, who goes there? And a skull flies past from behind a tree and hits the tree. Falls.
who goes there?
I was gonna yell fuck you, so I'm glad you said something first.
You hear falls on wood. I live in these woods. What are you doing here?
I'm walking in these woods. What are you living in here for?
Why do we ever let Wolf
You break
talk
into
to
someone's
anyone?
house. What are you doing in my house? What are you doing living in this house? What are you doing in my house?
Why do we ever let him talk to anyone? Fuck the elven blood. Like, we should have learned our lesson.
Kaylin, roll perception.
Great.
Wolf is chaotic.
I am.
Chaotic.
I didn't perceive anything.
Cool. This climbs down the tree next to you, reaches in your pocket, and takes Fluffy.
Up!
And then climbs back up the tree. No, not through.
Just broken.
What to do? What to do? What to do?
You can't cast a spell. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You don't have Warcaster.
You know what that means?
Warcaster allows you to use opportunity attacks.
You can only make melee attacks with opportunity attack.
Oh. Good. Alright, well, he took my fucking rat, so.
You rat.
That's 11.
You swing at it and you miss as this thing skitters up the tree and looks down. Holds Fluffy by his little bony tail and starts swaying him.
Fluffy's just letting it happen?
Yeah. Fluffy is.
The thing's got nice soft hands.
Yeah.
Every other time he comes and tries to kill him, he turns invisible and Misty steps. This time he's just gonna fucking go with it?
Yeah. I'll ask you again, what are you doing here?
Just walking in these woods.
He kind of grabs Fluffy and he like kind of goes up to a branch and perches and he starts like not like digging into Fluffy, but like kind of pulling at the bones.
And he needs
Bones?
to die.
I wouldn't hurt that rat if I were you.
Oh yeah, Zay.
Someone very powerful is going to be
Kill
very
it?
upset.
Kill it. Breaks its neck.
Oh Jesus! Wait, rats.
He rips the head off and throws the head on the ground.
I'm gonna pick the head up and ask if he's okay.
Fluffy doesn't respond. And actually you see that all the bones in his hand patch and all just start falling. All just bones on there.
Make a fucking save. Make a wisdom save, and I'm cutting words in it. Whatever the fuck it is. Make your fucking save.
I failed.
Great. I need D10s.
How many are you doing? Hold on, how many are you doing? How many are you doing?
So he's gonna
Just
kill
tell
you.
me how many D10s there are. Oh, it might survive. Those are D12s.
Yeah,
20?
12.
Oh wait, did I grab 12?
Yeah, the 12.
Oh shit.
I did those earlier, didn't
Did I?
I was about to say,
There we
man, no wonder my damage has been shit on my barbarian. I've been rolling the wrong die.
We'll just call it an 8. We'll just call it an 8. Whatever. 10, 19, 27.
Cool.
It's also frightened as fuck.
Fake can be
With
frightened.
well, some of the bones it has left in its hand, it throws them into its mouth, and then it disappears.
I dropped those in the wrong spot too.
What are you doing?
I'm losing my fucking mind. What?
With some of the bones it has in its hand, it throws it into its mouth, it mutters something with a mouthful of bones, and disappears.
I said, hey, you wanna go back that way?
Yeah, we're going the right way.
Dude, some of us got
Did it like climb up into the
I
tree?
don't, I don't care.
It was
if
on the
it's
branch 1 second, and then it
We
was
should
not.
go back this way. I don't know where we're at.
Yeah.
We didn't encounter these on the way there.
Probably got lucky.
Can I make a perception to recognize the area at all?
Yeah. No.
I really don't.
Continue walking the same way.
Full survival. What is Caleb doing?
Hating wolfiness.
7.
Really hating wolfiness.
Wolfness is just rising up on people's lists.
Here. Ah, I killed your rat.
Thank you.
Can I figure out where it's coming from?
It's coming from the trees somewhere. We're making a perception check.
23.
You see him near the top.
Great. How far up is he?
Where do you live? Thought we were cool.
If you had some more bones of that rat.
You know what? Fuck it, make a wisdom save. Cutting words. Track 3.
Natural 20.
Motherfucker! Is anybody else doing anything?
I tried.
I'm gonna cast flame arrows.
Oh, that's awesome, because I was about to fucking shoot it if no one else wanted to do anything.
Spend your next 6 seconds changing this into a bow, and when you knock an arrow and look up, it's not there anymore.
I'm keeping it like that.
I really don't think we're going the right way, guys.
I think we are.
Yes!
We're not.
15.
Come into a clearing. Ahead of you, you see this group.
Told you.
What?
Trying to decide.
You're killing first, me or Glenn?
I really thought we were gonna punch in real life.
Do you feel the steam raining off you right now?
Okay.
I'm going to look at everyone and say, I have something to take care of. And turn the fuck around.
I'm gonna grab him.
Do you say anything about the Fluffy?
Like, do I tell them what
Yeah.
happened? I don't know.
Steven goes, what's wrong with him?
That sounded suspicious.
He lost
Like
his rat.
Zach.
Lost the rat?
He lost his rat.
Lost the rat?
He lost the rat.
He lost the rat.
Tim grabs his head and tears it off, revealing Zay
Yeah, I figured.
in a flesh suit.
A
You
creature-
lost the rat?
A creature grabbed Fluffy, and he told the creature to kill it, and he ripped Fluffy's head off.
It was
your
Fluffy, and he
responsibility.
he rips open Tim's chest, holds out his hand, and
That's unnecessary.
Kaylin breaks down in fucking tears.
I left you with the real Fluffy?
Earlier.
Now I don't know who I want to shoot.
Shoot Zay. Go for it. See what happens.
I've attacked him before.
Yes. And I will not stop
I know
you
I
this
won't
time.
win, but I know Kaylin's not scared to do
But
it.
now he's wearing a
Go for it.
friend's
I want
meat
this fucker
suit.
dead.
I stopped you the last time and almost got killed.
Kaylin?
Won't do it this time.
Felt like the remorse that Kaylin felt as expressed in that journal is kind of just like, man, kind of sucks I did that. Because he had fucking bloodthirst for Tim after Tim tried to kill Fluffy the first time anyway. I'll tear the fucking shit out of a Tim meat suit.
Go for it. No balls, but you won't.
I'll tear the shit out of a Tim meat suit. That is a real sentence you just. That's an out of context.
Oh, I'm writing it. I'm writing it.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
The balls, but you
You
won't.
guys canonically have Tim's journal.
Yeah, what?
They canonically have Tim's journal.
Tim testicles.
Zay canonically has your drink.
No,
Tim
I
balls.
do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
I
we
took
saw it.
all of his belongings.
Tim nuts.
So we need to before we leave.
Alright.
So what are you doing?
So where are we?
You're just in a clearing. In the middle of the woods.
Did we see them?
Yeah. This all happened with you guys.
Yeah, we're
And did
talking.
I see what just happened with Zay?
Yeah.
I'm turning around and walking the other direction. Because I'm not getting wrapped up in this. I'm going back the way I was
I'm
going.
pretty interested in this.
Have his
And I'm gonna
What do
tell
you-
like
what do you-
Katie and
what do you
Diaz
want?
like, hey,
How'd you
we
get
probably
that
should
skin,
get
man,
involved
dude?
with this.
Okay.
From who?
Don't I taste?
That's pretty dope.
Nobody say me, or you will die.
Me!
Takes all my
He also takes ring finger.
Yeah.
Pretty metal.
You're staring at me, Kaylin. I help you. You're not upset about this, are you? And Fluffy's kind of sitting. Good. And he rips open the other side of his thin flesh suit, and he kind of like puts Fluffy on his shoulder, then reaches in, rips out a little bit of flesh to make a pocket.
To reveal 6 more Fluffies. He just keeps ripping me the fuck off. Stole my boots. Stole the pocket rat thing. Oh, I hate him. What are you gonna do about it?
Caleb's blood is fucking boiling.
Yes, Tim's dead.
No, Caleb's not gonna do anything because last time he tried to fight Zay, he ended up having to kill Bleez.
Bleez turned around and went the other direction because Bleez doesn't care. He tried to save your life and you end up trying to kill him for it. So go ahead, attack him, please.
So what'd you guys
Please
do on
do
your
it.
journey?
Please do it.
I follow Bleez. I say, hey buddy, hey, let's not stray too far from the rest of the party.
I'm not
Do
too
what?
involved with
Now we
that.
never believed who was the person to begin.
That's what I'm like. That's what I'm trying to get at, kind of. But at the same time, it's like,
I just
I don't know.
You have his journal. Would you not have read it? Like,
I have a journal.
He hasn't thought to open it. He's like, cool, I guess if I ever need to write something down and run out of space in mine, I've got an extra.
I've got a flesh journal here.
Yeah, it's not flat.
no, spell book was made of flesh.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, and I threw that in the forge.
Yeah, good. Gross.
I mean, I guess we'll start heading back to the coast.
Is muscle also considered?
Are you guys all
that's a
traveling
stick
together?
condition.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're gonna try.
I'll let Tim go back to. I mean, Zay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, can I stop? Nah, I'm not gonna be that sensitive.
He can wear that flesh shield all he wants.
Is Zay following us?
Well, as soon as the cover's blown and
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm
Can I
gonna.
that?
like he kind of like just starts ripping it apart, and he gets Fluffy out, and he puts him in his own vest pocket, and he like you see him just kind of ripping all this flesh away. It's making a terrible ripping sound as he's pulling it off.
I wanted that.
Cool.
You wanted to
Listen.
harvest?
What?
I'm gonna say to Zay and be like, so I could stop pretending like I knew that. I thought that was Tim. Now I can stop pretending.
He holds up his finger. It's crackling purple energy.
The voice impression was spot on. I'm not gonna lie.
My performances are to die for. And he shoots the ground in front of
How'd you?
You should have dove in front of it.
So how did you make it so that the stitches were sewed up and we couldn't see them? That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool.
What the fuck? That's another out of context. Solid with someone else. Alright, back to Ender Coast.
Yeah.
What to say?
Fast
Leading
forward.
the group.
I am.
I'm gonna text you.
Okay, hold up.
15.
He's gonna go to lead again, and I'm gonna be like, yo, you tried to lead the last time, you literally led everyone else off on it. And
we
I
met
went,
up, didn't we?
but I went the right way.
Who says we didn't go the right way?
We did all end up at the
I
same
just
place.
roll my eyes. I'm gonna let him do whatever.
Oh, in 5 days you will.
Okay, I'm dashing to find like anyone who has information on Elia's
It's
whereabouts.
Sure.
Huh?
Huh?
That's what I rolled for.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
What do you think you're doing? I'm kidding.
I was like, what? It's actually Roscoe.
What perception?
Wait, what's happening?
You know, it's me and Nick.
16.
Oh, so he's about to die.
Just him. He lagged behind the group to collect.
I knew he was gonna do
I
that.
wanted it.
I knew he was gonna harvest it for a potion. I
Not
knew.
for a potion. 16.
Oh, to make a false hydrant.
Not for.
You notice the ground is shaking ever so slightly. It was burning.
Guys, right here.
It was Pizza Hut asking me to close.
Oh.
Come on, they're gone.
I didn't lag like 300 meters behind.
Well, they're gonna keep. You have to keep in mind, you're staying there and collecting shit while they keep walking. They're
They're
not
like
waiting
all the
for
way
you.
out of earshot of a shout. Takes that long.
They might be able to hear you. You have to remember, this is Matt. Like, there's constantly music here. Like, there's stuff. Like, it's not just dead silence.
Can I message them? Or at least one of them?
Yeah.
Cool. Whoever's the farthest behind, I message them and I say, guys, there's something back here.
Probably me after rolling my eyes. Diaz just put something in my mind, told me that there's something burrowing, or did you say burrowing? Did you
I just said there's something back here.
said there was something back there.
Hurry up and catch up.
Can he? I think he might be able to answer them. I think he can like do
Recheck
one thing back. I'm gonna check it real quick.
Alec,
I'll
what's your,
just- I'll just message him back and tell him to catch up then.
Chaotic good.
Okay, so in any case, Kaylin messaged you back and said catch up then.
I got to use message twice this session. I hadn't used it.
But anyways, I'm like,
Oh no, yeah, he messaged me. Yeah.
And can reply in a whisper.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll reply back. I tried.
Okay.
I take off running towards him.
hello. Roll good again. As you're running, a massive claw breaks through the earth and swipes where your foot had just. Running?
Yes, and I also message Blaze again, and I'm like, it's chasing me.
Is it?
I don't know, but it's a lot bigger than me.
Would he know what it was from earlier?
Is it anything that I had seen?
Oh, looks really familiar.
It's those things we fought. They're back.
It's another one of those things that we fought earlier that come out of the ground.
Back at her.
We turn around and go back. Cool. Speed run.
Literally no match for 8 of you.
All of us.
9 of you, 10 of you. There's no way it's gonna.
Can we just like fast forward that fucking combat then?
I was gonna describe as it came out of the ground.
Okay.
As it comes out of the ground, you notice bits of shell stuck in its mouth.
Oh, it's the one who killed Lynn.
That's for Lynn.
When we kill it, can I try to take some of that shell? Can I take
Wait,
some of that shell?
wait. He's got a +1 staff. Lynn did. That's still on him?
You don't see Lynn, you see bits of his shell.
Just going in the mouth.
We kill it, is it in his stomach?
You cut it open?
Yeah.
The staff is in like 10 pieces.
Okay.
Lynn, eyes are very much open. It looks like he was screaming.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Very.
Very. I take his
And
nuts.
it has no shell.
Yeah, I take the bits of shell out of it.
Oh, he's naked.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Like a YMCA.
We killed the big boy that killed Lynn.
And you found Lynn's body.
We found Lynn's body and I took the shell out of his mouth. Like bits of his shell, because I'm going to try to like make something.
I also tried.
At least bury the guy.
Very what?
Body.
In it.
Take his balls.
Turtle nuts.
Oh. So Ender Coast.
You guys will get there after.
It's the monster mail.
Gonna find Vivi.
Yeah.
Where you
Are
looking?
you?
Should we level up?
No, we won't level
Oh,
up.
now
till
I
we-
have to deal with you guys asking me that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, how much XP did we get from the, no, wait, we're milestone.
Yeah, so just ask if we level up after every single encounter.
Yeah, I'm going to.
You Oh, back to XP.
Okay, so
You
how
really
much
like
XP did
How
we
much
get?
XP we got?
Okay, yeah, then we
we
need to
level up?
backtrack on
I almost
XP.
would like XP more, because then at least you're just asking me how much XP you got, and I remember to give it to you.
Alright, let's go back to XP.
No, fuck you guys.
All right, cool.
Then don't bitch!
You're not getting any more levels up. You're level 8 for the rest of the campaign.
All right, so we.
Sorry.
I remember Phoebe saying something about being at the tavern the entire time. Going to that tavern because I need to talk to Phoebe.
That's not where I'm at.
Get to the tavern and see no art.
Don't see.
Let's go back to Matthew. See
Okay.
if he
I'm gonna stay there.
like never stopped in.
There's a bird and a cat in there.
At Matthews.
Yeah.
Matthew
There's a
Shops, Matthew
Phoebe
Shops.
and a tabaxi.
Hello there.
Zay's with the party.
He's been with us this whole time. Oh, sorry.
I
So,
see.
so we didn't.
I
We
simply
definitely didn't need
saw
to worry
your
about fighting the
friends.
thing. Then.
He's been with you the entire time.
Yeah, because as Tim.
He was
yeah.
Tim.
He was Tim, or at first Tim was an illusion and Zay was just Zay, and then at some
Tim
point.
was
So
Tim.
who was
He's-
other Zay?
That was a. I'm not gonna tell
Like a projection or no? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so this is Katie.
Tell me there's two of
Handsome.
him, and I will actually.
And I give a bow.
you. Who was
So
Zay?
apparently, we all meet new faces. We're missing one. Two. We're missing two. Where's Bleeze and Lynn?
Jesus.
No, Bleeze stayed in the
Bleeze stayed in
tavern.
the tavern.
Oh, he did. He's just,
Oh.
Bleeze is just in the tavern.
Oh, he's in the tavern.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see Lynn?
Oh.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. Bleeze has the pieces of Lynn.
Oh,
I have.
Lynn died.
We can actually take it. No, that's on. Do you want to see Tim?
Why can't we go 1 week without someone fucking dying?
And Phoebe just kind of turned around.
Zay kind of
just
pipes up and
muttering.
goes, Tim wasn't your fault. Tim was mine. Gave him too much freedom. Should have killed him in my house.
Oh, he's for sure dead.
Who's Tim?
Shut up.
Well, the horrors I could tell you. Don't want to wreck that little head of yours, and he pats your head.
Well, that confirmed my fears. Okay. I guess.
Oh,
Well,
you
no.
owe me a favor.
I heard. So, anyway, I assume everything went well?
No, Lynn died.
Other than that.
I don't know. Do you? No, you're not.
Nothing
Most
ever-
of the rest of them also almost died.
Oh yeah.
A few times.
Multiple times.
Bleeze no longer has
Oh
acid.
yeah. I really don't like this.
Did we die just by potions not too long ago? Did that not even know?
Oh, I forgot about that. Not even gonna cap with you. I forgot we had potions. But it's not like it helped me anyways because I don't know when I need it.
Well, I guess you guys are here somehow. Still alive, most of us.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. At least.
Is Bleeze's problem at least fixed?
I would assume so.
Have you pissed?
I'm not there.
He's not there.
Oh, he's not.
I'm in the
Oh
tavern.
yeah, da.
Caitlin just says that to nobody.
What kind of problem?
He sends a
may this
message.
be?
Messages, please. Have you pissed lately?
I mean,
I mean-
piss and acid.
I mean, when I
Oh,
pissed,
dear.
when I pissed on the mountain,
That's
I
not
did.
good.
Yeah, he's been pissed at acid, but lately he wasn't able to feel it, so we don't even know where he's at right now.
I told you guys I'll stay in the tavern. He likes to drink with me. It's probably where he's at. I can go grab him.
Fuck you.
I love the cake.
Oh yeah, I told him that.
No, you didn't. The statue did. Oh,
Fuck
okay.
you too. But I'm gonna ruffle his little head. Alright, I'm gonna go get Bleeze.
Now
To
you-
catch y'all up, I told Gatsu kind of who you guys were, at least a description in case he found you guys before me. And I've been trying to help Matt out
What?
with his curse stuff.
What do we got to do?
You're ready for my.
Is he? And I point to
So
Zay.
why not?
Who?
I say is he, and I point to Zay.
You were scared of this guy a week ago. Looks to me like nothing more than a puny skeleton.
Ooh, NPC. What would Zay say to that?
Back up.
Talk to yourself.
Again.
If you say one more thing like that, we're probably all gonna run out like as soon as we possibly can. Just
What do
go
you
like,
mean? Didn't hurt a fly.
I take off everything.
I'm sure there was
1
something.
foot out of the door.
Do you guys actually start kind of?
I start backing up towards the door. I'm like,
Great, man.
you're so
Bingo.
It's been good to know you. When you die, we'll be back
You
for.
see him like move his hand and his warhammer appears and he goes, I can take him out with this.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Alright, I'm
just-
gonna go get Bleeze.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
you just jested, right? You're not
The
serious.
entire time, Zay has been dead silent, just staring at Matthew.
Have you been serious? Are you serious?
I told one joke since
I
I
We're all gonna go to the tavern now.
You're just gonna leave Zay.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
We'll be back later though to grab all these
You're not
weapons.
there.
I know, but
Yeah, we're getting the fuck
Oh,
out.
yeah.
so while
I'm
they're
leaving too.
We're grabbing everyone like
Pretty soon, there's gonna be a crater where Matt's shop is. I'm just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
let you know
no,
that
Phoebe's
right now.
definitely like
while they're talking,
I come with.
I'm like going around the bar asking everyone if they've seen describe Aaliyah with the cat, or just like Aaliyah.
Oh. Damn, like that.
Okay. You seen anyone who looks out of the ordinary?
New bird.
There's a new bird here. Fuck you from the door. Fuck you.
I leave and I'm going to Matthews.
As you guys are walking through the shop, you hear the Kevin go, Zay doesn't look that strong.
Hey,
Never
you
say that
fucking
again.
watch that shit right now.
smack him.
You're gonna smack Kevin.
Be like, no.
That's like the last adult Kenku who just gets bitch slapped.
Is it?
Probably not.
What did I miss?
Kevin
I
just got
bitch
bitch
slapped
slapped.
Kings and
We
then
ditched
Kevin.
the shop because
We
Matt
both
started
damage
shit
or-
talking Zay,
Yeah.
so we got out of there. And now
Matt was like, I could totally take you. Like, you're not even that, like. And then Matt.
Why the fuck did Kevin get hit?
he repeated in Matthew's voice, he doesn't seem that strong.
Zay
Zay
doesn't seem that strong.
So we're preventing that future behavior.
And now, because of the encounter that you had with him, now
Next
this
person to
Kenku
hit the
thinks
bird
fuck you
loses
is
the
like
fucking game.
like a term of
Although
endearment.
he's
So he's just gonna walk up to people like that he meets, and he's gonna
5
be like,
points of damage.
"Fuck you!"
Disclaimer.
And
For
no.
us it is.
Back Kevin.
Disclaimer. We do not support hitting children in order as a form of
or
discipline.
animals.
You guys don't know how old Kevin is. No one's talking, like, no one's actually trying to learn about
If he's an
Kevin.
adult, then
We
yes, that bitch
tried.
can hit.
We do not support physical abuse
Yeah,
in a attempt
Yeah, we
to
literally
We're trying
tried
to-
to
Oh,
like
yeah,
it.
never
Yeah.
fix the situation.
Well, you guys, you kept asking him questions that he couldn't answer.
Because he can't answer any fucking question.
He would just answer his
So
question.
anyway,
Gave up.
Eventually, if we
On
give him
my
enough
way to
sound bites,
Matt's.
he's gonna turn into Bumblebee from Transformers and just use different sound bites to answer every
On
question.
my way to Matt's.
Can I use speak with animals on Kevin and understand him?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna do
Yes.
it then.
I think I already tried that.
No, you try
Yeah.
to understand language.
Oh yeah.
You didn't try speak with animals.
Yeah, you comprehend.
Then so
Comprehend
if I
language.
use speak with animals, then I'm like, hey Kevin, like, can I understand him? What the fuck? I'm glad I get a free use of that every day.
Did Kevin do anything after I smacked him and said no?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
And you fight.
This is quite a profane
Oh, this
word.
fucking bird.
Haven't
It's
you
just a
taken
bird
enough
thing.
from me?
Cats wouldn't understand.
I've never seen such a thing before.
Quoting Discord from last week. Justin
I'm gonna hit Kevin again. We're gonna have to get into a fight with Kevin. I am.
Kaylin will kill you.
Kevin
I'm gonna
dies.
hypnotic pattern him. As
You're
soon as he
Kevin?
goes to swing on Kevin, I'm hypnotic pattern.
So on my way to Matthews, do
Well,
I
hold
see
on, I got-
this?
You're seeing the
I'm
Which
just
one
going
happens
right by
first?
them. I'm not even stopping. to
As
talk
I
to them.
hit Kevin.
As you swing, Kevin. Wait, no.
15 hit?
Yeah, you hit Kevin.
No.
Say.
You would the sword.
No, he's done damage.
Okay.
Kevin's got to do damage.
Okay.
To him.
Like, he does damage to me.
Yes, that's why I was like,
Shit. Well, is it technically in combat if it's just a reflex, like trying to stop him?
6.
Yeah.
Quite the damage.
So Kevin, like, you hit him and he falls to the ground.
Oh, shit.
Hit him with this.
Yeah.
I think as soon as you attack with the sword,
What the
you have
fuck
to
is
kill
up
him.
with
No,
Wolfeness?
he has to deal damage to me.
Then why the fuck did you swing a sword on him?
Does a 17 hit?
Oh, he hit back. You're gonna kill this bird.
There's a dagger in your hand.
Time to kill the bird.
Wolfeness! Wolfeness! What has gotten into you?
Now you have to kill the bird.
I think we all can
I
try.
lost.
Can we all try to restrain
Alright,
Wolfeness?
let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
Can we all collectively try to restrain Wolfeness?
Oh yeah, let's go.
I have to kill him.
Well, we can knock Wolfeness. Well, I don't know if I
You have
necessarily
to
want
put me to 0.
We have to put him to 0.
Ooh,
You
challenge.
actually have to make a wisdom check. He failed. He got in that one.
Oh. That's a bad
And it
one.
breaks your focus on the sword. That's not one. Wait, no, that'd be letting you off. You're stuck for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Kevin gets up and kind of dusts himself off and takes the knife out of Wolfness's ankle, and looks at the group and goes, "All right."
I love Kevin.
So sorry about that. I don't know what has gotten into him. He's usually not like this.
Wait,
So
Yeah,
sorry about that.
where is this happening at?
In the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Right outside of
Okay.
Matt.
Right outside. It's about halfway between.
Okay.
You're walking up as Wolfness is just standing there staring.
Yeah,
off
I
into
walk
space.
right by them. I'm not even gonna. I'm going straight to Matthews.
Not even gonna say hi.
He's on a mission. It's not out of
I'm
balance.
sorry.
He's okay.
Zay said Aaliyah was here. I've got to find her. I'm going to Matthews. And I dash off to Matthews.
Does anyone tell him about?
We
the
were
whole-
just there. I can't.
I say, hey, there might be a critter by the time you get there.
Don't care.
Hey, okay. Caleb's pissed that he just hit the fucking bird with his sword.
You missed it.
So while he's hypnotic patterned, I'm gonna take the sword out of his hand, I'm gonna walk it into Matthews and throw it in the forge fire.
Oh fuck.
You just killed Wolf.
Is that like kill?
take damage as soon as he like.
Yeah.
So you snap out.
Okay.
You see him 10 feet away from you with the sword.
Go to tackle.
What do I have to roll?
Strength.
Is that my strength?
They attack the concussed.
No, they. Wolf.
Why? I flash a
'Cause he
genius.
does.
I flash a genius.
Because
Caleb
he
roll.
repeated Matthew's words and said, Zay couldn't hurt her. Or
It
Zay
still
is
wasn't enough.
strong. He was like, no, don't say that. But instead of just like slapping
He
him,
tackled
he
me.
like swung his sword at him. And then
Roll another
Kevin
strength to see if you can
hit him with a dagger. So now he has to like attack him.
Jeez.
And we're in the middle.
I got a 16.
So you two are fighting over the sword, and Kevin walks up and goes, "He's all right."
Okay.
I like how he has to copy the tone too. Like it's like if he's copying what he heard, like he's got to copy the tone, even if the tone's not even close to what matches the situation.
Yeah.
And what?
Yeah. I play Kinkus. I love playing
Kickers are
Kinkus.
He
great.
said he's alright. Oh, I did?
Yeah.
I think you said it about Kevin. I think so because I think I remember him repeating it right away.
You end up getting to Matthew's shop. It's still there.
Matthew's dead.
When you open the door, Zay is sitting on Matthew's forge with his legs crossed, like kind of sitting like this on Matthew's forge.
So, they said there might be a crater here when I got back. But what happened?
You hear, "It's actually okay," and you see Matthew over on a shelf adjusting.
But what happened?
They had sex.
Okay. Good to see you again, Matthew. Zay. You said Aaliyah was in Endercoast. Where is she?
I don't know. Last time I saw her, she was there.
Where?
Hanging by the neck.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I threw her out of a window.
This is not gonna go well no matter what happens.
I'm gonna cast locate creature on her.
You've never seen her.
I can name
Why?
a creature that's familiar to
Why
you at
did
this
you
point,
do
or name
this?
a creature.
She's not familiar to you.
Oh, damn.
Why did you do this?
And I hung atrocitus too.
Why?
How do I do anything? Then you hear Matthew. He's bullshitting you. I would never tell a lie.
I'm gonna incite him after what Matthew said.
Today's probably got pretty high.
I know.
Lie.
21.
Oh shit.
Why do you say he's bullshitting me?
Leave him if you want, but sounds pretty far-fetched. I feel like people of Hendrick Coast would have bit about that sort of thing.
So, what caused you to do what you did? You just felt like it?
What do you mean?
Why throw her out the window? You just wake up and decide, I'm gonna throw this bitch out the window.
Absolutely. How do I do anything? And before I did it, I actually snapped her neck. I cut off all her fingers and toes. I fed them to Fluffy.
Where's she now?
Oh, where's she now? Did I leave her? Oh yeah, hanging from a window.
Which
I don't know what the town folk did with her. Probably ate them. They're looking for food. Oh no, I forgot I did that.
Who did you?
Are you trying to kill police? What you're trying to do?
Mark Hamill was the Joker.
You know what?
Mark Hamill was the Joker.
baby.
You know what? Thank you.
That's what the voice sounds like.
Now walk out.
Oh, I'm gonna Thunderwave.
You two are fighting over a sword. You'll have to let go to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Con save.
Con save?
Yeah.
Advantage on that. You're prone.
He made it anyway.
I can't, Jose. I can't. I'm not a mage slayer, but I still can't.
Zay's level 30. Probably.
No, he's probably like 20, but I don't know. He's probably like 14. I'd say Roscoe's probably higher.
Does Thunderwave do anything to me?
Roscoe's.
That's why I said
yeah, it
Roscoe's
does.
probably higher than
Might be.
Zay. I would think.
I might have saved Kevin.
But I've never
But at
seen
what
Zay in
cost?
combat like that either.
How much damage do you do to me?
Hold on, I'm gonna figure out really quick. Nine half.
Roll a whiz save if you wanna.
I don't want to kill you. The one time I save.
Is that great concentration on the other one? Holy shit.
Well, I just sheathe my sword then and get up.
Is Grant still in the forest, or is she gone for good?
Caleb's just gonna sit up and that's exactly what he's gonna do. Just-
I want to play chess.
He's alright.
Are y'all done flirting?
Are y'all done flirting?
Better write that down.
How many times
No, I
did
just-
you hear him
I
say
no, I was really hoping for Kevin to pick up what was it? Tear through a Tim meat suit. What was it? I hollowed him out.
Hold on, you use the exact quote.
No, it's okay.
It was out of character, so.
Oh yeah, well, that character.
But I hollowed him out.
I just hollowed someone out was definitely not the character.
I can't believe that worked out so fucking well.
You got so lucky.
Yeah, I did.
I was rolling shit all day.
I was like,
like-
when I said this isn't gonna work out well, I had taken that into consideration, and I was
I'm
like,
just like
shit,
punching
this might be the
walls,
time Kaylin
like,
kills Wall.
screaming, like basically
You
having
guys hear Bleeze having a mental breakdown.
like I'm basically like having a temper tantrum as a raging barbarian in the middle of a town.
I go over to Bleeze and try to calm him down.
Kevin goes with you.
I also try to grab Katie and see if she has any more of the pipe stuff.
Kevin looks at you and goes, "Fuck you."
I'm gonna snap his neck.
If Kevin went, I followed.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm gonna follow too.
Yeah.
So
Katie,
I'm gonna charge at the bird, and I'm gonna give him one more opportunity, and I'm gonna look at him and I'll be like,
As soon as
Right
he
now-
charges at Kevin, I'm stepping in front of Kevin.
I'm gonna stop that
What do
too.
you yell at the bird?
I'd advise you to take that back right now. I'm in no mood to be told.
they step in between the two. I go over and try to hug Bleeze as well as I can. I'm like, hey, it's okay, really.
Kevin from behind Wolf and Kaylin kind of pokes his head out from behind your leg and goes, "I'm in no mood to be toiled with."
Okay. I'm going to.
Please wait, no.
swing,
Can I try my weak ass arms to like hold him?
Yeah.
Kevin,
Cool.
this is not the time.
I'm enraged, so I get advantage on strength.
I'm gonna flash of genius myself.
Is this a saving throw?
Yes.
Is it metagaming for my character to ask Kaylin to inspire me? Okay, I didn't know if that was like, because I didn't know if that was a tangible thing in game that he did that I knew
He's
he
trying
could
to
do.
grab Bleeze to stop him from grabbing Kevin?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'll give him fucking inspiration anyway.
Guess that'll help.
Yeah, you get advantage, disadvantage.
I get advantage on strength saving throws when I'm enraged.
That's just a straight roll.
Right, and I rolled once. Go ahead and burn that slot because I got a nat 20.
How much did you give me?
You get a roll again. So
You
roll
get an
again.
additional. Hold on.
Did you say I get it?
7.
So 27.
I gave him.
Plus whatever you.
Did you say I get advantage or no?
You get double advantage. Two people help.
Also,
You get double advantage?
I rolled a 33.
He does? Okay.
33 total.
33 okay.
You need to be to 33.
What are you giving?
I'm using Rhythm of Battle, so he gets a D8 plus 1.
You get double. So
Okay.
roll 3. Give 20 it's doable. Otherwise.
So I rolled 3. Let me roll the inspiration die. What is the
Did you
D8?
get a 20? Did any of them get a 20?
One of them got 19.
Okay, so it's possible.
What do you need to get?
Okay, that's a 6 plus my
So it's a
1.
7.
So we're at
3.
7. So we're at 31. Is there anything else that I got? Was your thing
Did
on
you
top
do
of a
your
bardic
plus 5?
inspiration? What?
Did you do your plus 5?
Yeah, so I'm at 31 right now.
Can I double inspire him?
So not 20.
Yeah.
But he
That's
already
not that
rolled.
twice.
He already rolled.
Actually.
Well, I said that I stepped in front of Kevin, so he's coming at me, right?
Yeah,
No, I'm gonna
it's
push
three.
beside you. Like I'm
Can
not.
you cutting words his? Well, I'm not gonna. That's my name.
Well,
Shoot
no.
me.
If he pushes me, then I'll react to that.
You're gonna have
That's
to push
different.
through them.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you're
going
trying get
to.
Kevin.
When he tries to push through, do I get a retry
No.
on the restraint? Okay. Can I roll, like, since the rolls were close? Can I try to roll to persuade him to calm down a little bit?
Well, since I was helping, like now, can I try to grapple him?
Yeah, so you don't gain much ground through them.
Right.
Like you kind of get a little bit through, but not much.
Sure.
You didn't win by much.
So he's trying to grapple me.
He is now.
So I get advantage on it. Cool.
This time,
Kevin kind of shrugs his shoulders as you guys are all doing this now and kind of walks.
this time I'm gonna cutting words him.
So go ahead and roll.
I did already.
Okay, words.
Subtract 6.
That was just my modifier then. I got a 17.
I Flash of Genius
10.
him.
You have to declare it before he rolls.
He didn't say what he had yet.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So,
I thought he was saying.
Plus 5 to it.
Oh, that's a 15.
You don't restrain him, but Kevin's walking away.
I was gonna say Kevin's got to be far a decent amount away by now.
Probably about 20, 15 feet away.
I start that way.
Hmm?
I start that way, yeah.
kind of pushes past you guys and starts.
I'm gonna fucking grab him when he tries to pass then.
I'll help him again, I guess. Take advantage and then flash a genius too.
What's happening?
He's trying to grab me again.
Are you grappling him?
So double advantage with flash of genius
I'm
again.
gonna tackle him if not.
So I was tackling him also.
So is that just the double advantage from me helping and those two tackling him?
Yeah.
And okay. So who's rolling with double advantage?
Yeah, and
Probably the stronger guy. 'cause-
Him.
oh,
No,
okay.
he's the one who declared he wanted to do it. But you're also kind of doing it, so he'll get double advantage.
You know what? Wait. You know what would be a kind of cool way to do double advantage if two people are helping? Each person rolls. That'd be kind of cool.
All of that. You roll dice and.
I gotta roll my dice
higher
roll.
one is the one who actually pulled it through.
Okay, so 11, 16, what'd you get?
Plus 5.
24.
damn, I got a 23.
Yes!
You guys take him to the ground.
Is he down?
Yeah.
Face down or face up?
He was
Face
past
down.
us, so
Face
we.
down.
Face down, ass up, baby.
Okay, behind his neck, I'm gonna put the rod. Put it in the back of his neck. And
You
hold
don't
it.
have the rod.
He does.
It got swallowed.
I got it back.
Went into the stomach and got
That
it
wasn't
back.
the same one.
No.
The one that was
the
around
immovable
Tim.
rod.
The immovable rod.
Right.
Yeah.
That wasn't the same one that ate Tim.
Lynn.
It was this one that was on Saf.
He
wasn't
got
it?
that back when we fought it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
I didn't know
originally.
that.
Yeah.
At the end of the
No, he's
combat,
had
I
it.
shut it open and went into it.
I also tie his legs together with rope.
Okay.
Very restrained.
I'm like, okay, please listen. I know you're mad. This thing, it doesn't understand. human
No, I'm
communication,
not
but-
mad. I'm fucking furious. Fuck you and fuck you.
Listen.
As soon as I get out of this, I'm killing every single one.
Listen,
of
it's
you.
gonna be
I'm done
okay.
with this
It's gonna be
shit.
okay. Katie, do you have the pipe,
I
Katie?
think we're about to repeat last session.
Oh yeah. You guys want to hit?
Kevin walks up to you.
God
and
damn
goes,
it now.
Where am I at?
You're with Phoebe, I was yes. Kevin walks up to you two and goes, it died.
Who died? What died?
We're just gonna end up with like
Can
4
you- can
people
you-
hog tied on the
Can you
street.
point? Can you show us where or what it is?
Sorry about that.
Can't say it, can you? No one said the words.
Can I hear him saying that
I'm
it
in
died?
no mood for your be toiled with.
Can I hear him saying all
No,
that?
he's far away.
Okay.
Can you please just tell us what you mean? Like point us in the direction.
These guys are all fighting.
Okay, thank you much.
I try to give the
I'm gonna
pipe.
say you were with these guys, so you heard all that too.
Yeah. Okay.
I try to give Bleeze the pipe.
What, Kevin?
Get that shit out of my face. Right?
Listen, you're not you when you're hungry. No, just kidding.
It's a Snickers commercial.
This whole campaign's been a Snickers commercial.
Pepsi commercial. What are you talking about?
Listen, just get some rest.
Hey,
We've had a stressful trip. It's gonna be okay. Really, we're gonna be okay. None of us hold any animosity towards you for this. We understand.
What drugs you got?
Is he tied up?
He held her out a window.
We don't know that for sure.
He snapped her neck and let her die.
We don't know that.
He
until-
watched her fall.
We don't know that
I'm
until
afraid
you've
if
seen
he
her.
passes it, he might actually kill us all.
Have you seen her?
I don't know what to do anymore.
Have you seen
You
her?
guys are gonna walk up as Bleeze.
I'm gonna
breaking
hold
down.
a bean
What
up
the
to
fuck
his
is
mouth.
going on here?
You want to eat this bean?
He killed her.
I have.
Listen, it's okay. We're gonna be okay.
Pattern now.
That might be the
Kevin
best
points
part.
at Bleeze and goes, it died.
That's as close as you can get to you being
What's
right.
what's
Yes.
going on?
I'm gonna say,
Kevin, I'm gonna ask Diaz.
stop talking.
What happened here?
Aaliyah? Something about Aaliyah.
Long story. I'll catch you up later.
Kevin, this is not the time. He repeats
It's
that and walks
dude.
forwards.
What happened?
Cool. I touch his forehead and I
Yes.
cast Feign Death.
Feign Death?
Finish what he said.
All right. If you would put him on my back, and I wild shape.
No, we're not putting anybody on anybody's back at the
I
moment.
wild shape into a horse.
No, he is under an immovable rod right now.
Oh, okay.
And
He's still wild shaped into a horse, though.
All right.
Well, now we have a horse. Cool. Cool. So,
Cool.
so what do we do? What do we do now?
I don't know.
So
I bet you want to make
what
a potion,
happened?
huh?
Hold up. We literally just passed him and he was fine, and now he's trying to attack everyone and throwing a fit.
He said something about Aaliyah being tossed out of a window and her neck being broken.
Do we know where this is? Or
No,
who said
I don't
this?
think he even knows where it is. I think Zay's gonna get his head considering he just walked out of that shop.
I'm storming off the shop.
What do you expect to do in there? Do you think you're gonna do anything to Zay? Like threaten or convince him of changing his mind at all?
Hold on. What does Zay have to do with anything about this?
I never said.
I said my idea was that Zay told him because he came out of there right after talking, after Zay and Matt being in there.
I didn't say I was gonna attack him. I'm still moving though.
But do you think you're gonna change his mind about anything?
I
It's
just want
Zay.
answers.
Fair. Not about to try to restrain two people.
Undead.
As we're walking, I try to kind of hide my watch up my
Because I got a few tricks.
You can go with her if you'd like.
I'll go with them.
Bye, Katie.
You two will get
Nice
to
meeting you.
the shop.
It was a good day.
Going to? Are you sure?
I'm going. Oh no, I'm going. I was
Okay,
gonna do
so
something.
Whatever you guys do, I'm gonna stay here and
You
talk to
three go.
Bruce.
What do you guys want to do?
How long am I out for?
Girl squad.
An hour.
Girl squad.
Girl squad.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck as a horse for 4 hours.
Hashtag Girl Squad is gonna go ahead.
You can't make any change back?
Just wants to
I think you can as an action.
reel it in, be calm.
On the way there, I'm gonna tell. I'm
You
gonna give
can say it beast
Katie a heads up. I'm like, don't do anything
Or
to
as a
say
bonus
but you
action.
need to.
or
I'll tell you if you need to.
So can I revert back?
because it says
But if I need to.
or as a bonus action.
We'll let you know.
Oh,
Fine.
That'd be a little silly.
Yeah,
He's still
just-
sitting on the forge. You
Some
don't see
shackles.
Matthew.
I'm gonna live as a horse
We never
for.
got him, remember?
Let's see.
I thought someone had
Bessie!
Say,
I don't think we
I feel
ever
like someone would have shackles around here.
what's this Aaliyah
There's someone
business?
around here probably does. Probably get something.
Who's
Oh, we
Aaliyah?
used them on Tim.
Listen, God, Justin, please. You said something about.
We actually knocked out
Yeah.
Justin.
Oh, I know.
Really
Here,
fun.
come here. I have a secret. I have a
We
secret.
got shackles with them.
You're
They were
going-
made out of
you go-
clay.
you lean
Yeah,
in
got
too,
too
Katie?
close to 'em.
We don't know what
Yeah.
Yeah, our characters
No,
don't.
no,
We do.
yeah.
It'd be funny.
We'll find some
It's
ledge.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
You go find some ledge.
I'm
I'll
killing
stay
him.
on
Like
top.
I will kill my
Imagine
character
my
fighting
friends
Zay
just
over
take
this. Like
Kevin and
I
walk
don't
as
care.
far away from everyone else as I can.
Looks like he's telling the truth.
The elf that used to live with us in the keep,
Oh!
the ranger.
I haven't seen her since all left me in Shire.
Hey, do either of you guys know any like small animals that Bleeze likes?
We think
Cats.
she was in the
Cats.
cave.
I'm gonna turn my homunculus servant into a cat.
Oh,
Like-
when I
like a
was
really
there,
tiny
no one
cat.
was there.
Like the size of a mouse.
No one was in there?
Nope.
Just you?
I don't know who this Alita person is.
Can we at least, it's a touchy subject. I know we like to have fun and all, but
I
like, can we at
promised
least
my
leave it alone?
friendship bracelet, and he holds up his watch.
I'm not saying that
I
you're
just
lying.
wanted to mess with Bleeze.
I figured that's what's happening. Can we calm it down, please? He's running amok in the streets right now.
Are you
causing havoc.
telling me
No, he's not.
what jokes are and aren't
He's actually
funny?
unconscious on the
Yeah,
ground.
he's unconscious,
I
tied
think
up
it's not funny.
his
with
skull
also
starts to crackle and
immovable
bleed.
rod because
We
I'm
think
that
it's
scary
funny.
as a barbarian.
We
Yeah,
think it's
you are.
hilarious. Please, on the other hand, he was kind of in love with her. He didn't find that
Self-destructive jokes are the best kind.
He's
funny.
got a
It's not
point.
self-destructive. That's
We're trying not to have a human settlement try to imprison us if the fight breaks out in town. That's all I'm
I'll
trying to
get
get at.
you out.
I have been in prison. I don't want to be in prison, please.
You know what they do to birds like me?
I ain't going to jail.
It's called a pecking order for a reason.
The things
I'm
they
gonna
do to
say
Kevin.
bye, Zay.
alright.
Oh, hi, Katie.
Part of our girl
Very
squad now.
small.
Kevin cannot go to prison.
Oh, I'm
Because
sure.
Kevin
Love
does not
me
need to
around
learn.
the
You got a
I
pretty
don't
mouth,
know.
boy.
Kevin comes
Well,
out of
I
prison
can't, I
like
can't
every
hear. I
slow.
can't hear Tim.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, if Katie's talking, I gotta be able to hear it.
You want to join our girl
I
squad?
couldn't hear the last thing you said.
He I'm sure they've told you so much about me. They love me down at the keep.
Want to join our girl squad?
What keep?
Oh,
Yeah.
things you wouldn't know. And absolutely.
Cool, I give one of the other watches to Phoebe and I give the other one to Katie.
Is there anything
My
else?
watches.
I'll put it on.
You put yours on, Katie?
Yes, sir.
Is there anything
Yeah.
else?
Girl squad.
I'll tell you what. I'll kill Bleeze. I'll
I-
take care of the problem.
No, it's okay. We got it. We got it under
It's under
control.
control
I
for
wanna
now.
fight
We
him.
just
I'm
we're
gonna
trying to
fight
figure out
Zane.
why he was
But
trying
I
to start a
could
fight.
do it so easily. And purple energy
I
is
know.
crackling across his
I know,
fingers.
And I respect
That's
that.
why
That's
if we
cool.
need you to, we'll let you know.
What?
We don't with these he's fine.
Oh, what connection do you have to him? You're nothing but a runt.
Hey.
I mean, I already quarreled with him.
I'm alive because of him so far. I owe him something to some degree.
I don't.
Do you?
It's fine. End of discussion. Just you gave him an answer. Thank you. Yes, I know I still owe you a favor.
Yes, I don't know anything about this little guy. I've just been, as these mortals say, busting his balls.
That's a funny one. Phoebe kind of chuckles.
Kind of funny, to be honest.
Alright, girl squad meeting adjourned. I'm going back out.
Did you
to
have
figure
anything
this
with your
out.
paladin's skills? I heard you mention something.
What?
Did you want to do anything with your paladin abilities? I heard you mention something.
I'm a cleric, actually. No.
You don't have anything you wanted to do? Cool.
No.
Do you guys go back?
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep running in circles. Okay.
What is the group doing? They have a unconscious Bleeze laying on the ground.
I'm still on top of
Unconscious, tied, movable rod around the neck.
What are you guys doing?
You gonna go get shackles?
Oh yeah, I'm taking Kevin and we're going to find Shackle.
I'm taking Kevin and we're going to go find Shackles.
You better be careful imitating Kaylin. You're gonna learn some things that are gonna bode well for you.
Things aren't going to bode well for you.
I like you. What he doesn't know, what Bleeze doesn't know can't hurt him, right? Slip a potion in his mouth.
Yes.
Are you actually?
Thinking about it, because at this point, like, it's been months. Like, I have to be going crazy at this point.
So you created a potion?
No, it's been months since I've had this illness.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm thinking about it because like I was afraid that after like a week I'd go crazy. It's been like months. So like my alignment is moving farther and farther towards evil probably at this point. Yeah. When does Wolf also leave?
No, I'm saying.
I look at Wolf and I go, can I try a potion?
I'm not trying a potion.
No, kid, he tried a potion.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I slipped one in his mouth.
Great. Love to that face.
Just gets a hair in his mouth.
Yes! I just put that in today!
I got it. So me and Kevin are gone. We can figure out later where the fuck we are. Everything.
Be safe.
Drive safe. Drive safe speed.
So be safe.
Also remember, it's wet. Don't hydroplane.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm a lot safer in that rental than I am in my actual. It's like,
Please don't forget that you have a hair in your mouth and you're gonna wake up with a hair in your mouth. Like, that's so fucking annoying.
And I can't move my arms because
Yeah.
of movable
see you
rod.
guys.
Yeah. That'd be honestly so infuriating. You just have a hair in your mouth and you're like, ah. That's awesome. I made that today.
What do you want to do? You guys will eventually walk up.
So what do we do about him? So does he go get shackles?
Yes.
Wait, can I talk as a horse?
Shackle his hands, arms.
What if
Why?
What if I'm just going?
Because you literally said that you would kill all of us.
I was just mad.
Okay, we talked to Zay.
What's poppin'?
He's busted his balls.
What's Pop-Tarts?
But
Busting his balls.
God damn it.
Repeat that when Blaze wakes up, because then it's more believable, actually.
No, Zay, didn't even really, like, he said, like, he didn't know Aaliyah, and then I had to remind him that, yo, this is the ranger we've been living it with for a while in Shadow Creek, and then he finally remembered. And he seemed like he was telling the truth. I think he was really just trying to get under Blaze's skin.
Where's Aaliyah?
Good question. I asked about if he saw her in the cave, because I remember you guys mentioning that over Rocky Talkies, but
Where
he
was
didn't
last
see her
time
in
you
the
saw her?
somewhere. The last time anyone from the group saw, according to at least Bleeze and I thought a few others, they were down in the caves.
And really, is Aaliyah really
Go there.
real?
Yeah.
Evan looks up and goes, "They killed Aaliyah."
Somebody's gonna need to duct tape his mouth shut until he talks some sense into Blaze. Duct tape doesn't exist, that's metagaming.
But did he
But if it really is Aaliyah,
Oh, you guys.
shouldn't we?
What?
Would I be able to stick its mouth shut if I cast web in its mouth?
Okay. Let's say whether Aaliyah is real or not. Bleeze is gonna keep doing everything he can to go find Aaliyah, or whoever killed Aaliyah, in this case is Zay. This is gonna cause problems for a lot of us.
It only gets worse from here. I think the next step in what we have to do, we have to look for Aaliyah, or else this is going to get worse and somebody's going to die.
Yes. At least to get some answers. I feel like if Bleeze at least has something to grasp on this reality other than Zay just trying to fuck with him, might be a little bit helpful.
Plus, we've kind of been torturing him for too long by shoving his worries about Aaliyah to the side. I think we need to go look for it. We owe it to him.
No, it was on his own accord because we had to help him solve his piss problem.
That's true. But we did also find a fountain of healing water.
That was what he needed.
Yeah, I mean, but we didn't all get it because somebody drank the rest of it, but... Yeah.
I just want to have another useful person in our group back, if they really are real. I firmly believe they were real, because the fact that I'm putting trust that you guys are real, I'm still not 100% you guys are real.
We were all here to begin
I assure
with.
you, I am
You're the
very
new
real.
one, and so is Kevin. So are you real?
No,
You want to find out?
this is
Let's
Phoebe.
go.
Hold on.
There's
You don't want to do that.
there's no
I'm
matter
just
that's
fucking with them.
there's no matter right now that's more time that is more pressed for time than this matter. Anything back home does not matter in terms of time because we don't know what time it will be when we return to that plane. Is it? Because it was only 3 minutes last time.
But we don't know how time went back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll just say, okay, so then I'll say it'll only be 3 minutes when we return.
Yeah.
Get the medical.
Well, even regardless, I mean, let's say everything here is real, everything's happening. I mean, what if Aaliyah is real? I mean, we've already lost some people since we got here. Still kind of shitty to leave another one.
Yeah.
And
Plus,
on top of that,
yeah.
didn't we not just get ransacked at our own house?
Yeah.
We don't really have anywhere to go if we go back right now.
Yes. So I think we should.
I always wanted to go to the dwarves. I need to see how they're doing.
How are we
At
gonna get
home?
to the dwarves if we can't even get through the forest and the swamp down south because there's a king there with metal objects?
Well, we gotta find our way around that.
Is
But
there
there
a
is
way
a
around
place
that?
to go. We still have friends in our true realm. We need to go there.
But when we return home, it's only going to be 3 minutes later anyway. So as long as we deal with everything we need to in here, we'll come back and it'll be 3 minutes. I know that's not true, but that's what I know.
You know that's not. No, it's not.
That's what I'm trying to okay.
You know
like,
that.
So, not necessarily it'll be 3 minutes. You don't know how much time will be spent when we get out of here.
But regardless, no matter when we leave, the amount of time that will have passed will be the same no matter what.
I personally
It'll
like
be
it here.
a certain amount of minutes, certain amount of whatever. It doesn't. It'll still be a random amount of time when we get back, no matter how long we spend in here. So we should get everything done here first and then leave.
I at least want to be able to quell Bleeds' fears about Aaliyah. I owe that to him. I mean, he brought me back to the coast safely and has been with us since. I'd like to see my family again eventually.
I don't have any problem. I want to go back myself. But are we finding no one? If we go to like look for this Aaliyah, what are we even looking for? And where?
Last I heard, Aaliyah was in a cave. You can check around the area and scout.
So we're going back in the cave.
I say we help her out.
Maybe. Who knows if it's even involving a cave?
We always struck by lightning. That just rolled down.
Justin.
Mm-hmm.
100. 400.
11.
So, we're going in a cave to find Aaliyah.
Yeah. No girls with you.
Gross spot.
Now I should really play Baron.
We don't have to go in the cave per se, but at least we can try to see if there's anything around there, or ask, or I mean, we can always ask around town more.
Can't you locate person?
Sorry, I got stuff going on. I don't think I have.
I thought that's what you did with Zay.
When
Didn't you?
the other day, I don't have it prepared right now.
So we can wait a day. Can you prepare that spell?
Yes.
And we can find Aaliyah.
That's totally, I'm fine with that. Because that'll give me more time to go, hopefully talk with Matt about his issue.
Fine.
I guess we wait a day. If anyone else wants to do anything.
That break will be my cue.
Do I eventually come back
Your
to?
boy gotta take tests, Steve.
How long? When does he wake up? Are we
An
just
hour.
after this conversation? Just after that.
An hour, I think.
Yeah,
So, I'm still on top of you.
There's nothing I can do anyways. I have the immovable rod on me.
And shackled.
Good luck
And
on your
shackles.
test.
And ropes.
Gonna need
Listen. Gotta calm down.
Okay. Whatever you say.
We're gonna find Aaliyah. We have to wait a day.
I don't even care about her anymore.
And I somehow don't believe
Insight
that.
check.
Nope. It's
Zay
not
was-
insight. Read my journal.
I read his
Oh,
journal.
what?
Not just now,
Oh,
but it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
in.
one.
It was in preparation.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that part of it. It's still someone that came here with us. Or with you guys, I should say.
Oh well. Even if you saw what Zay did to me, even if she's real, even if she's not, even if she's dead, even if she's not, you see how much power that he had over me, just by mentioning one person's name. I'm done with that.
At this point, I'm gonna be taking off the shackles and removal rod.
He bursts out and then kills you.
No.
He did admit that he was busting your balls, though. So there's still hope that Aaliyah may be alive. I'd be curious myself to at least
Hey.
see what holds.
Yes, big number. 400.
60.
I get up, and I walk towards where I know Gran was.
Okay.
What a stirring revelation.
Don't forget that. You're just walking off by yourself?
Oh, I'm gonna be like, I've got someone I need to talk to, and then I start walking.
So now what?
I guess we let him walk. I'm done chasing everyone.
Drinks anyone?
What the
I'm
hell
down.
is that?
Yes.
A
Yeah,
blaze?
that.
He died.
He didn't.
Or just dump it out outside
It's like
and throw it in the
lukewarm,
trash can
flat
outside.
cherry Pepsi.
Or you
Chug
just
it.
Chug, 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 chug.
Do it.
Chug.
Alright, you just gained 3 levels of adrenaline.
Come on, Nick, let's go.
It's a nice, refreshing Pepsi.
Ha!
Satyr nuts and bear meat.
My feature, one of my class features is ADHD. I don't get affected by caffeine.
I felt that so hard. I felt that so hard.
See you guys.
See ya.
See, I can go take a nap.
You have a test to study for, right?
Okay, so no, he
You
said
better have a
he said
test.
I could. No, he said I could nap right now. So I go back to the forest where she was.
And I guess we're gonna go drink and let him because
High or low?
Low,
High or low?
low,
High or low?
high.
Grand.
Roscoe has entered the fray.
I need to make a deal with you again.
You just find out, like, you don't see.
I knock.
Answer.
Hello? I go out to the chessboard and start moving some of the pieces. Like move.
You're here. Not polite to upset a game of chess that you had no part in.
I didn't know you were home. I tried knocking.
I'm not home. I mean,
Can I talk to you really quick?
I guess. And Gran like kind of falls backwards and is hanging out of a tree by her leg.
That Aaliyah, an atrocitus that you brought back for me. Honestly, are they even real?
Didn't want to make them real. I wouldn't have brought them back. Waste of time. You didn't lose them, did you?
No, they kind of lost me. In a cave and they ran off.
Oh, dear please, it takes 2 to tango.
Not wrong about that.
Obviously, you didn't hold on to them tight enough.
Obviously not.
So now what? You come back to try to get them back again?
No.
That's a shame, they're in my house.
What do you have on?
I'm the only one they know here. Why would they not come back to me?
Can I speak to them?
You get in the house?
What do you want from me?
Don't I? What would you give me?
Well, at least I know since they're here, they're safe. I've kept my word. I really don't need anything.
Say that and start walking away. What do you do?
Huh.
You hear her cackling as you walk away and go, safe. That helps you sleep at night, dearie. And then you hear the door slam.
I walk back up. I found the
What is it?
So, kill them? Are they one of your slaves?
I didn't kill anyone. I don't take innocent. I brought them back. Why would I undo my hard work? I could instead put them to work.
Okay. What do I need to give up this time? My last words, my wealth, the memory of me. Oh, I know. You want my left pinky toe.
Oh, well, sounded quite great.
So what do you want?
I'll just take a moment to leave with you like that. For your freedom.
Freedom. See, you said you'd take my pain away. And you did, and now I can't feel anything. So,
You can't feel physical pain, I feel I've helped you.
No way. I really want to play good chess, so I do. But I've heard you're so.
I beat him.
That's exactly what I
Yeah,
was
sure.
thinking.
Once.
Yeah.
Second game.
One. Closest only counts on hand. Horse grenades.
Wow. you can say
Hand
that
shoes
word.
and horse
Hand
grenades.
shoes.
Hand shoes and horse grenades.
Yep, there you go. I could say I won the first game by a long shot.
I was distracted.
Can I step in?
I'll play for you.
In chess?
No, step in the hut so we can talk.
Absolutely. And she takes a step back. You see Aaliyah moving stuff up and down.
You said if I got in that I'd get him back. In. Back.
She snaps her fingers and the door slams shut. She goes, "New deal. Get out."
Doesn't
Oh, I
sound
take all the deals I want.
sounds very much like a threat and not a deal. See, I held up my end. I got in. Was that not the deal? Are you not a woman of your word?
Take him. Go.
RGM. I walk out with him.
Snaps her finger and the door squeaks open.
We leave.
What do you do as soon as you know?
Ask her how she is.
All right.
Why did you run off?
Because there were monsters and I have no weapons. I have a cat to take care of.
No. I have a cat and I have you to take. You're right, you have no monsters. Or you have no weapons, there were monsters. All you had to do was wait for me. I was coming to look for you.
Sometimes there's no time to wait.
What are you gonna do? Keep running? Get snatched up by the collector again?
That's what it takes. At least I know I wouldn't die with the
I gave up everything to you. And now I have this old lady coming after me.
I'm sorry.
I am too. I start walking off.
You're just gonna leave me here?
You gonna follow me or not? If you want to come with me, you can come with me.
He walks behind you.
Sorry I couldn't protect you.
Still alive, aren't I?
Not by my own doing.
Still alive, though. You haven't broken your promise yet.
You hear what she said to me? The moment that I left here? Did she mean the hut, or did she mean, like, the Fae? Assuming the Fae. So the moment that I leave this plane, that I'd be lonely forever.
I'm not going.
So then, in you. Off. At our own life. Don't have to worry about her.
No, that's not a good idea.
Safer here than we have been anywhere else.
You think we're safe here?
Wouldn't we be?
Where things like her live?
Okay, let's go back to our plane, where things like the King and the Collector live, and the Black Knights.
I'd rather take my chance with them. I'd rather live free than under the thumb of someone like that.
You can't leave here.
I can't.
How can you be so sure?
You're right, my son.
Good then. Head back to Endercoast.
As you're walking, she takes your hand.
Jeez.
Psychic.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Wait, physical pain. That's mental pain.
I'm gonna say no. Still, never mind.
So I don't know that she even
But
did.
you see Aaliyah let go of your hand.
Happened.
You hurt me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I didn't try to.
Whatever. Let's just keep going.
Am I still sweating acid? I like rub my hand, like I have on my body.
Want to try again?
I kind of just like touch, like with one finger, her hand. Jesus.
What was the deal?
That I would never be able to touch her ever again.
No, you got cursed with loneliness.
What does that mean? Oh, I got cursed with
You were
loneliness.
threatened to be lonely for the rest of your life if you left here.
Deep. But I
Aaliyah once again takes your hand back. Like,
though. So, would I be able to piece that together yet, or I just wouldn't know?
You're not quite sure why you're hurting her.
Maybe it's.
We'll figure it out later. We need to get out of the woods. The rest of the party wants to.
Well, locate creatures ready.
What are you doing?
Next day?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we can locate Aaliyah now.
You still don't know what Aaliyah looks like. You're not familiar with her.
I do. Yeah,
Not
I'm
me, I
saving
meant
that.
Sapphire.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
I
was
thought you were
gonna
doing
change
it.
out one of my spells. I just want to get rid of.
Are we back in Endercoast?
You're in one of the tavern rooms. I
We won't
assume.
look at person.
So that's gonna be like,
You subtract
Excuse
all
me?
the money out of your money.
Not the reason why I want to get back to you. There was that horrible I spent for the first night, but I
Right
didn't
now,
know
everyone needs to who stayed in the town. Buy sword.
I'll cover it up.
You stay.
I did not stay in the tavern then. I don't know what money is.
I'm paying for you to stay in the damn tavern. Get your ass in here. Get your furry little ass in here. I'll give you a beer or something.
So did we
I
talk
made
to
it for the
the?
fact that I would start with Noble if I start with the fight.
Did we talk with Matthew about more like about his curse thing? That was pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Time. I was focused on this project, and then I wasn't at all.
fully was
Well,
not
I don't
going
give a
there
fuck.
to get them
I'm going to
back.
Matthew.
Was full going back just to be like, take them. I want to know what my hit points are again. Like, and then lost something else in the process.
Let's see, you lost something, gained something. Leah's in.
Has to locate creature. Yeah.
Leah's down the hall.
Hey, she's here.
This bitch.
Where is she?
Down the hall.
Fuck him.
How
I'm
long-
busting at a door.
How long have we been in a tavern? Like we're staying in a tavern room, like upstairs. Okay.
That would also mean that that's the real Leah, because I'm locating the actual creature Leah. So,
There's
Leah.
confirmation.
Yeah.
I'm busting at the door because I'm pissed now.
Oh, Leah has seen.
How's that? We've all seen some shit.
So you busted down the door?
Yep.
I'm
We'll
sure.
see if you hit first.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did you roll?
Not in that one. But hold on. I
Very
gotta process
close.
Pretty
this.
fucking close.
I rolled a 6.
It just sounds like a really loud knock.
I'd break my hand.
Oh, that's a
That's
one.
You hit it, but it doesn't damage the door at all.
Okay, so I'm
Doesn't
gonna.
damage the door
Does
at
it sound
all.
like a knock?
This one then?
Oh, the second one, no. It sounds like a really hard thud. Roll for the next one.
11.
You hit it. Once again, doesn't look like it hurt.
Fuck, I'm just swinging the door open then.
Hey,
Is it
hey,
locked?
not
Is
our
it
house.
locked? Did you lock it?
Yeah.
Alright, please.
I'm gonna get up and I'm
I
gonna.
get it.
Okay, that's fine.
As you go to turn it, you hear a click, and you swing the door open. And Wolfen is just standing on his knee.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
The fuck is this?
This is Aaliyah. I am Bleeze. Is my cat with us?
Yes.
And this is Atrocitus. This is my happily ever after. And I close the door.
Fuck you.
I close the door.
I'll be not kidding.
I don't. That's,
As you guys all start leaving, you notice Kevin is staring at the door.
Can I use my claw to try to lockpick the door?
I was gonna open the door back up.
No.
Because
No,
I was imagining that like
You can certainly try, but you don't get
I was
any
probably in
bonuses.
just
You're
like
probably gonna need it.
underwear. So like now
Oh god.
so now I'm putting on like full clothes and like I'm gonna open the door back up.
Yeah. Where the hell did you find her?
Gran Hatter. And let's just say I thought I played her, but she played me for.
What do you mean?
It's a long story, really. She told me that if I could get in her hut, I could have them back. And she forgot. I got in, and she cursed me anyway. So, she's not to be trusted.
How romantic.
What's the curse?
Who the hell is this?
Oh, Katsu J Cloud at your service.
I met him in town while you guys were gone. He's alright.
Okay.
But is everyone safe? Are we good?
Yes, the only issue is that it seems that my curse is every time Malia and I touch, she gets hurt. Maybe I get hurt. I don't know. I mean, I can't feel any.
Give me your hand.
Anyone.
Fuck.
And I get dealt it as well. This is literally just the acid piss. Okay, that's great. So anytime one of you tries to grapple me or tackle
He
me,
gets rid of one just to get another one.
Would you mind if I test it?
okay, go ahead.
And I claw his
Take
hand.
3 damage.
He touched me as well, the cat.
DK.
So Bleeze goes down in the doorway
Hold on.
As
We haven't got that far yet.
as your confirmation. Thank Christ.
Fucking
That
bitch.
creature
That sucks.
I clawed
Not
him.
gonna lie to you. Yeah, but don't you have like healing spirit or something? And we have a cleric, so.
Also, ability and stuff like that. Anything that
That
requires touch.
I'll take 2.
Oof.
And
I mean,
Bleeze
it
has gone
can,
down.
but I'm gonna
Right.
take damage.
It's psychic damage, right?
You feel your head start hurting really bad.
Oh, I felt that before.
Oh,
I don't like
that
that.
Oh,
Last time I got them kind of headaches, I was eating rock. I don't like that shit.
this is unbearable.
So I guess it's everyone then.
Fuck curse.
And what
in
did
any
you get
case,
this from exactly?
Some crazy witch in the.
Why did you make a deal with a witch in the woods?
Hey,
Because
we
she
do what we
brought the
can, we're
love of my
desperate.
life back,
I suppose, but it comes with that.
and also
A
my
downside.
cat. Wait, so I can't pet Atrocitus anymore because I just hurt my cat every time. There's no point.
Where's Atrocitus? Is he on the ground?
I'm wearing gloves.
You are not going to befriend my cat. No, it's fine. Oh, if I wear gloves, I'm gonna like wrap my hands in some cloth and then touch it. Ha.
Damn, a double shot.
Why is that metagaming?
Because Bryce said it, and then you were like, "Oh, if I do this."
So you should have shot him.
What? Well, aren't I there? I'm saying that in character because I've seen them people getting hurt by touching him.
So I'm gonna wrap some hands in some cloth. I'm gonna touch Aaliyah. Go get some gloves then.
And you know who probably has gloves or something similar?
Ew.
What he has.
Ah. Wait, do gloves count as armor? No, they don't.
But you don't get to kiss
You,
Lee
you
anymore.
probably wouldn't get a separate AC, but
No,
like,
because if I'm wearing gloves and they count as an
I have
AC,
a
I
dark
lose my
vision.
barbarian AC, and my AC will go down to like 9.
oh well, he might. I mean, he might have something or know of a shop in
What?
town.
I shot
that
two
has
darts.
this.
What's the other door?
I think I'm no,
That's right here.
but like when I'm like if they have an AC value to them, then I'm technically wearing armor, and so I lose my barbarian armor thing.
So you could just get like
That's what I'm gonna try to go get.
If anything, gloves would be more like a weapon than anything else. I don't feel like people are like, I'm gonna go for his hand. Just to try and knock something.
Okay, to Matthews we go then.
That's where I was at.
Mhm.
Did I get there first?
They still not out.
They're friends now.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm telling Matthew stories.
He does like stories.
How I feel.
Bestie!
Bestie. Well, you guys aren't there yet.
oh damn, girl's going, damn it.
What kind of stories? Tell me a funny story.
Laugh. Make a.
You kind of called for that one. Like,
What can I say?
Wisdom.
15.
You fall to the ground laughing.
have we come in yet?
Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
That is 0.
Must have been a killer joke. Like the one you told me about her.
Bestie!
Bestie.
Bestie,
What
you're
was
busting
your
my balls
question?
again.
Question.
That is 0 hit points.
Well, There's your
What's
points.
happening?
Oh. Wolfness isn't moving, y'all.
I'm gonna cast. What am I gonna cast? Oh. I cast Healing Spirit, I guess.
What did you say to me?
Or wait, no. You have a Claire.
Where'd you get that?
I asked you
I'll cast it
if it was a funny joke. It seems to be a funny joke. Kind of like the one you told me about her.
Would you like to hear another joke?
I think I'm good for now.
Then shut your mouth. Or, and he holds out a crackling purple energy finger
Hey,
and aims
hey.
at Aaliyah. Or I might get tired and accidentally let something slip.
What do you think?
Aaliyah looks terrified.
It's okay. I'll shut my mouth.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Matthew, you sell any gloves or anything?
What did you
Wants
say?
to do a medicine check.
Can I do a medicine check on Wolf?
Sure.
I got it now.
You think you did a great job.
Jesus.
If this happens in the last fucking 10 minutes. Would have died. Would have died this. Would have died this episode.
Can we just like, okay, can we just say Wolf died? Like, this is what the theme is.
So do you sell any
Hold on, we need to resolve this first. What are you guys doing?
There's nothing to do. He thinks he saved him.
Katie thinks we
Oh,
saved
sorry,
him.
she thinks she saved him.
I'll also do a medicine check. him.
He's fine.
That is a
Insight check.
dirty 20.
Okay.
You said you're a cleric?
Not a very great one at that, if you ask me.
I got leather gloves.
I'm
Yes.
also stout.
How much?
I'm gonna go for 3.
That's fair. That's fair.
Deal.
Katie said she also smoked, and I was like, that's fair. That's fair.
Katie seems like an idiot.
That's not very nice to say about our new friend.
Your new friend.
I mean,
Oh.
my intelligence
Hey,
is
Katie,
6.
can I have that bracelet back? Say doesn't want to be friends.
What?
Say doesn't want to be friends. You can still be my
Literally
friend.
high
Say
school
doesn't
lunch.
want to be your friend. So we have to kick you out of the friend group.
You are pink and today's Wednesday, so I get out.
Is Atrocitus still on the ground?
Yep, yes.
Okay, I wild shape into a cat. I'm gonna befriend him
You're a giant
as
cat.
a cat.
As you wild shape into a cat, well, I mean, no. Also just hisses at
Turn back.
Did I notice?
Well, I don't
What are
think
you
he-
doing?
I don't think he likes me.
You must be a good judge of character.
Oh.
I'll buy those gloves.
Katie, you wanna kill our friend over there a little bit?
And then I pick up
yeah.
Atrocitus and I hold him out
I
for
can
you
do
to
it,
pet.
but I don't have
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
try to
healing
pet him.
spells.
Like as I'm holding Atrocitus, I'm going to
He
let.
hisses at you.
It's
And
okay.
he pats at you.
It's okay.
How much is
Yeah,
Hilbert?
takes
6?
health.
You keep pushing him towards him.
I'm gonna
It's
put
like
my
I'm
hand
not
away.
pushing him, but I'm just like
D4
petting
plus-
Atrocitus, and I'm like, it's
He's
okay.
not calling.
Can I roll animal handling? 13. You don't like your family.
Still's not happy.
Terribly sorry.
No, it's fine. He's just
Clint, did you hear me?
he's
Yeah, I
a little
got you.
jumpy today.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Not yet, bitch.
Almost did.
I'm gonna commit suicide.
Hey,
I'm gonna go hang
Hey,
myself.
hey.
Hey. No.
This is the Wolf drinking game. Take a shot every time Wolf almost dies.
I'm drunk.
We're
Fuck.
fucked.
That's a great idea. Anytime anyone almost dies.
Let's play a D&D drinking night.
Anyone
and
someone
just
gets
run a
knocked
hotel
down in
room.
combat.
So what do you guys want to do?
Every time you take damage, you that much.
You actually,
Love that.
And it's like,
How do we
oh,
get
you
back
20
to
damage,
our
you take
plane?
a full shot or something.
you know how?
I haven't been out of my shop in a long time, but can't go back the way you came in.
No.
Sure, you can find a rift somewhere.
A what?
A rift.
I think said a roof, and I'm like,
Oh.
I just said suicide.
Anyone needs out in a hurry, I can send you home.
What?
What?
I have banishment.
Yo, he has banishment that's gonna work so well for my next character and you don't even know it.
Do I start out with any gold?
It
5? Okay.
before he banishes us, can I like pull Zay off to the side?
I'm not banishing. I wouldn't be able to banish myself, but that's the problem.
For one episode.
He just played an NPC.
I can only do 2 people before they go on rest.
So, you should cast banishment on that sword
Okay,
for me.
my left.
I'm kidding.
Like I said, on a rift somewhere. Fortunately, if it was easy to get out of these leads, probably just settlement would be here.
You know anyone who might know?
Wait, hey Matthew,
I'll get around
do you
much.
want to go back home?
He could banish him out of there.
I'd love to.
I have a spell that might help.
You're welcome to try.
How are we gonna know if it did or
But he
didn't?
gets really close to you and says, I see my home. There, when I come back, kill you.
Okay. I mean, I could just.
Step out of the store and he.
I mean, if you're gonna threaten to kill me, then.
I wasn't threatening to do it. I was just telling you that if you fucked me over, we'll kill you.
What if you come back on accident? I can try. I promise I won't try to hurt you right now.
Let me rephrase this. I'll kill you. Send me home, and I don't stay.
Is they still here?
Yeah.
I'm not touching him. No. Sorry, Matthew, but if you were a little nicer about it, I would try. But I'm afraid
Cast banish
My
on himself.
that I might. It's not some crazy. So, enjoy your trip.
How do you know about curse? Pick a number, 1 to 100.
100? 58. So Matthew, this world you showed us earlier. How do we get back to that?
Not ready.
How am I not ready?
I'm not gonna send y'all to your death.
I'm pretty damn close already, so I'm up for it.
And you'll die on your own terms, not mine.
Let's go.
Leave the shop.
I want to go back to
That's how you help me. You get out of my shop.
I want to help.
How do you help?
Wait, what if I cast banishment on the steps of the shop? Can't leave that building.
What do you mean?
He banishes the building somewhere and he can't
No,
leave
no,
the building.
If
Oh,
I
like
banish
if you
Michael,
cast it from the
but you
steps.
cast it while I'm standing outside the shop, that would kill me. 'Cause I'm stuck in the shop.
You can certainly try.
That's back.
Can we all get out first?
Can
Can
we
we all
go
leave?
first?
Maybe not.
Go ahead and do it if you want to try.
I will do it, but I'll do it from outside of the shop looking in through the first.
Okay, so you do it.
I'm gonna get far away.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
I am
Let
getting
me get
far
out of the
away.
shop.
As you're looking into the shop, he reappears covered in flame, and he has his warhammer in his hand. He launches it at the door where you were.
Oh fuck, I'm running.
No, you don't get to run.
This is attack.
Oh, we about to see Matthew. Huh? Get a new character?
Why didn't you come back?
Bad news.
No.
I hit all 4 times.
4.
Two of them were 18.
Oh my god.
Hits on it.
No.
You've been critical twice and hit twice.
How much damage do I do?
Uno momento, por favor.
Why didn't you come back?
really think it was gonna work?
I thought it really left me.
What type of damage is it? Budgeting?
Just remove myself.
Honestly.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Tim, or not Tim? Katie, what's your AC? Can I use my?
Big Ray.
Yeah, we're nowhere near. Unless you want to be near this.
I was just gonna step outside, but that's fine. I will not be near. I was gonna ask if I could use my wings on him because I can use it on somebody around me. Raises AC, but
73 damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, no.
As he throws his warhammer, teleports it back to his hand, and lobs it over and over and over. And then he walks up to the edge of the shop, spits on you, and shuts the door.
and none of us are allowed back in there ever again.
Yeah, I like that.
I'll I'll walk up to him and try to stay.
I'm just gonna shove a potion.
Okay.
Okay, that works.
I know.
Would you guys like to end the session there?
That was great.
I'm not expecting it to Leah back this sesh.
Over here with the Greek god Smithery trapped in the curse.
It's like every session where I get over like the Aaliyah thing and figure out how to make Bleeze go on without.